until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know. The L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know, hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been 100. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Man, I'm sorry, y'all, but I got to run that back one more time, man. That's me, dog. You know I keep it 100, 1,000. You know what I'm talking about? And those who really know OTK, they know I keep it 1,000. Sometimes 100,000 with certain people, sometimes 1,000,000. You feel me? Let's run that back.
A lot of y'all was talking about that shit. Me and my nigga, we really do it, dog. Always keep it real, dog. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know. The L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know, hey man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, fans or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted. Man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100.
Shout out to all y'all out here. You know what I'm talking about, man? It's your boy OTK, Open the Knowledge. Y'all already know. I hope y'all told somebody. I did. I hope y'all told somebody that y'all love them out there today, man. Somebody, someone, or something, because they need it. For real, for real. Hey, yo, shouts out to the armed forces, those who've been served, those who serving now, and those who plan on going to serve. Appreciate y'all. Y'all already know how OTK do. Hey, man, shouts out to all American Indians out there. All American Aboriginals, you know what I'm talking about? Shout out to the kick doors. Shout out to the ones that's like me, that's out here pushing this knowledge to another level. And another level. Yeah, I'm on my side, y'all, but I'm screaming on my sister's side, too. I told y'all I wasn't really going to go live until my sister got 1,000 subscribers. And when I talk about my sister, I'm talking about my sister, Sharice, the realest. So I just dropped in for a quick second, man. See what's going on. You know what I mean? I'm going to drop the link in the chat. You know what I mean? Anybody can come up. I'm going to finish this intro. I see Mary Gal in here. Oh, man. I can't let you be in here without doing this, right, Mary Gal? Here we go.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want to
I
rush,
can't
man.
tell.
I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Got you.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life, but come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good.
I'm sorry, Mary Gal. Hey, yo, anybody from the Georgia area, North Carolina area, top part of North Carolina, connected into South Carolina, Georgia connected into South Carolina or beyond. Yo, y'all hit the link. I got something special that I want to talk about with y'all. You know what I'm talking about? For real. Y'all hit the link. We got a lot in common, more than y'all know. Let's go.
Yeah. What it look like, man?
Listen, you know what it
Real,
is.
man. I feel the same way you feel about
Word.
I just don't want
I
to rush,
can't
man. I just want to take it one day at a time.
Me too.
That way we can reach the highest point of friendship.
What's the highest point? Let me know.
Then whether you know how far to take this flight.
That's what I'm talking
Word.
about.
You don't just jump in the plane and fly and don't know where you're going
Why
first.
not?
Just chill, baby. Got you.
We don't have to run, patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
See, you don't have to rush. Baby girl, be patient. Anticipation of love making. Got your legs shaking. See, every time I'm next to you, I feel your heart beat faster. But yet you try to hide behind your smile and your laughter. See, money's what I'm after, so all I do is chill. I'm out here on the grind. I'm trying to see a meal. You never seen this good life? Well, come on, let me show you. You never had a real hug? Well, come on, let me hold you. This life I lead is troublesome. You win some, you lose some. You lost one, then gain one. You want some, come get some. See, everything you want, you need, I got you. Even though you don't know me, I don't know you, baby, I got you. That's just how it goes to me. Rather have you next to me, never in front or back of me. You look good beside me, but we take it there. It's some things you need to know. We don't have to rush, baby, we can take it slow.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Say if you like me, it's what you want. I ain't about games, I'm trying to front. See something that you want, then get it. Ice cream man always deliver, never late. I come on time. Tell me, girl, what's your room size? Sitting here, watch you visualize. I can't lie, see it in your eyes. Fantasize, I mean you all day, all night. Let me strap your seatbelt on before we take this flight. You know I'm helicopter high. Baby, you know I'm on a wide, baby, we can buy. And that's just how it is. El Blizzo keep it realer than all the rest is. And don't compare me to them other dudes. I act a fool with my tool. Lock it down just for you. You got a man, you can keep him too. I don't want him, I want you. Got a couple friends, but I got a couple too. Just let me know, girl, what you wanna do. And we can keep it on the low, long as you know, baby, just take it.
We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you. We don't have to run, baby, we can chill. Let's just be patient before we take it there. See, you don't really know me, and I don't really know you. Never lived a good life. Come on, let me show you.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Mary Cal, man. Y'all already know, man. That's how we do it. And y'all know, right after that, after you giving love to the ones who birthed you, to the American Indian, you already know you are what your mother are. Matriarchic society. You are what your mother are. Mama's baby, papa's maybe. You know what I'm talking about? Straight from the dirty South. So shout out to all the mama chiefs, grandmama chiefs, great grandmama chiefs. Let's go.
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. the greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation, cause we all love our mama chiefs. Yeah, we all need a mama chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need a Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, I love that song so dearly, but y'all already know my only problem with that song is it's too damn short. Let me run it back real quick just so it can hit home a little. You out with your mama? Ah.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation, cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, please just shut up when Mama and Big Mama talking. Just please shut up. For real. When Big Mama speak. You know, because they've been around a little longer than you. Let's go. Yeah, we screaming on Sharice the realer side and on my side. My sister is getting enrolled in school. She's doing what she had to do. She told y'all it ain't gonna be long before she stopped you. You know? So I told her, look, whatever you learn, bring it out on your channel. Teach everybody else that. So shout out to Nate, my favorite Israelite, man. You know, you already know, Nate. Focused mind, always focused. Ain't nothing like a mind that stays focused. You know what I mean? Even when you see the buffoonery, you still can stay focused. But the hardest part of that, a focused mind, is how do you deliver them to becoming focused? You don't necessarily do it right then. You sit back and you wait, and you find out how can you reach them. Word, Mike Dollar, my dog, always. You know what I mean? Merry Indians, all day, every day. Cheap 18 wheels. I don't know why you ain't got no wrench, but don't worry about that. That'll be solved. You know what I mean? My dear brother, my good brother, boots on the ground, sneakers on the ground. My dog Powhatan, you know what I mean? That Powhatan wants the people, and he keep doing what he do. The people will eventually give him that name Chief. Something that definitely needs to be earned. You know what I mean? Enemies public. My dear brother Nashir. older brother that saw something in me. Even, even though we in two different type of religions, background and upbringing, my brother still see me for who I am, and I see him for who he is. Shout out to Brother Nasheed. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG, my OG, for bringing a lot of these brothers together with me, man. And it's something that these brothers saw in me. So they keep rocking with me, man. Just like this brother right here. Most hated bronze flat power. You know what I mean? I'm a flow earther. They flat earthers. You know what I mean? And apparently I raised a good enough conversation, you know what I mean, to where, they still rock with you, dog. So shout out to all my flat earthers, man. You know what I mean? For real. Shout out to Brother Sanchez, definitely with the flat earth. I'm a flow earth. You know what I mean? I put an L in front of that flat earth. It's a flow earth. You know what I mean? It's flat, but yet we got something surrounding us. And I get into that more. Anybody. Enox. My dog giving shots out to my sister Sharice. I'm trying to get my sister Sharice to 1,000 subscribers, man. I said I wasn't gonna go live or do no live shows until she get 1,000, but I see I gotta do some live shows just to help some people get in over there. You know what I mean? Because school and then being a single parent with a daughter that's in all these beautiful events, man, it's hard. It's hard. But the thing is, though, she's going to appreciate that at the end. You know what I mean? For real. And it's all about the love, y'all. Amerigal, you already know. How you doing? Hey, my other dog, South Carolina represent, man. First Side Beats. I dropped the link in the chat. I want y'all boys to come up. North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia. You know what I mean? On the coastlines, a little bit inland. Y'all boys come up. Other people from the other parts of South Carolina, like Alabama, Atlanta, way up in there. Yeah, we can definitely conquer all that, man. But you know what I mean? I definitely want to talk to other people. You know what I mean? George Richard III. My dog, man, peace and love to you. And my sister from Unscrambled Minds. Y'all make sure y'all go and subscribe to Unscrambled Minds. Definitely, man. Powerful sisters. You know what I mean? Her, Dulcinea, Sister Freedom, Sister Dots. Powerful ladies. Matter of fact, I'm going to do an interview with them. I need to interview them. I'm going to interview them on my show. Definitely. I'm definitely going to interview them. I'm going to see if I can bring the old clique back together with Gemini and Sister Sakina. I'm going to see if I can bring the old clique back together just for an interview with me. And y'all go subscribe to Sister Sakina channel and Gemini. You know what I mean? Go subscribe to my sister. Definitely, man. Y'all already know how me and Sister Sharice rock. So y'all go subscribe to all of them people, man, for real. And the reason why I tell y'all that, because some of these people are not in this next clip that I'm about to show y'all, man. And you know what I mean? This next clip I'm about to show y'all is some of the kick doors. I kicked the door in for a brother like OTK to come in and kick the South Carolina American Indian, American Aboriginal history and truth to y'all, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always. Keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding.
I'm sorry, y'all. I wasn't looking at the live comments. I've been in my star comments because I starred everybody up who was coming in there. Man, let me give a shout out to Ichi. Shout out to you, man. You know what I mean? Peace and love to you. Goddess, Atlantean, man. Peace to you, too. You know what I mean? I know y'all might be on Sister Cherie's side, but y'all know we two on the same, born on the same date. Definitely. Like, we born on February 3rd. Just different times, but we born on February 3rd. And we cuss each other out just like that. And we get down like that. But I had to give shouts out to y'all because a lot of y'all are not in this video right here, man. But I just want y'all to know it's still love. For real.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it 1,000. Slow mo.
Yeah, man, I hope y'all really understand what's going on right now in today's world and what's going on. I'm going to play this song real quick, man, and then I'm going to jump right in it. All right, y'all.
Yummer beats.
I done seen a lot of shit, boy. There was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half the niggas in the grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing, only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy, there were times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave on sale, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing, only millionaires running around the house. When them fuck boy niggas, half these souls in the same lane with them, can't tell me to bang, I'ma slide by, hit them. Hope everybody else die with them, cost a nigga too much, only get back. 18 with a dream, can I live that? Bad bitch in the VIP, counting by the rack. About 100 million bands, nigga, no tax. Every fall of two-seater, push a dope by the leader. You don't want smoke, game ride when we need them. Boy, this level to the shit loud. Hoes, you don't need them. Only take them to the telly when my niggas tryna gun them till they bleed them. Where we find them, where we leave them. Like I said, we don't need them. Turn a bad bitch to a diva. I can show you how to read them. That's the only way to beat them. Let 100 shots ring on these op niggas. Only pray for my team, no you not with us. Chop sound like Nick Cannon in Drumline. They ain't never gave a fuck about it one time. Lost too many homies to the shit, tryna live out this bitch. I ain't never gon' quit. I ain't never gon' switch on my day one niggas. Kill more niggas, tryna heal my niggas, we lit. I done seen a lot of shit, boy, there was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half of niggas in the grave or cell, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing, only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy, there was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half of niggas in this grave or cell, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing, only millionaires running around the house.
Struggle, sometimes I fumble, so I had to figure out. I'm gonna make it. Uncle told me take it so fucking man, that'll be the best ride. Ain't nobody ever gave me shit. Nah, shit, up the mud in the mud and shit. Never seen crumbs ever turn to bread. Take a close look, get to looking at it. Where I'm from, in my hood, shit, I never been left out. If 12 comes and they aggressive, man, it's gonna be a shootout. All I know is us. That's just something that's taught to me, passed down, bloodline. Raising this streets of this I'm sleep. When they say creep, they mention me. I'm not the plug, I'm just a socket, consummated inside a good street. Figure out the cell wasn't never the place for me. Plans together for family. Day one, that's all that matters to me.
I done seen a lot of shit, boy, there was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half of niggas in the grave or cell, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing, only millionaires running around the house. I done seen a lot of shit, boy, there was times when I didn't think I'd make it out. I was just trying to make it by no cap, had a nigga feeling left out. Half my niggas in this grave or cell, so I had to figure out my best route. Now you can't tell a nigga shit about the money thing, only millionaires running around the house.
Constantly stressing, wondering if I chose the right direction. Nobody told me pain would leave an everlasting impression. So I go up my clip, that's my best protection. Coming up about the struggle, ain't nothing ever been beautiful. Under these clothes is pain, I just make it look good to you. Keeping my feelings inside cause I don't wanna hurt nobody. So I suck up my pride, I don't wanna hurt nobody. Hearing voices of grandma telling me to come down. So much of weight you brought, don't let your family down. With this load upon my shoulder, that gift of me came a border. Thought it would change when I was older, baby, I'm a soldier. We came a long way to bathrooms, we never had them. Throw that shit up in the woods of country flushing. Thanks to this game, cause they got me living better. They try to stop my blessings, but I will never let them.
Hey y'all, man, I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all some things today that's happening in Goose Creek that I've been advocating for the longest, right? And I'm in a fight behind it. You know what I'm talking about? For real, like a fight. They don't know it's a fight coming, but it's a fight coming. For real. And one thing about me is I don't give up like that, man. I don't stop like that.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short.
To get my point across, I start with the city. I start with where I'm at first before I can try to help anybody else when they're gonna move on. You feel me? And when I show y'all this, y'all gonna be like, man, O2K been saying this for long. Definitely I've been saying it for the longest. You know what I mean? I want y'all to be careful because you see now all the advocacy that we've been doing, saying that we are the originals. We are the American Indians. You got these so-called descendants of slaves that saying they ain't descendant of slaves of Africa now. They descendant of slaves of the American Indians, y'all. Stay focused. I don't care what nobody say, dog. I see it. You feel me? I'm gonna play this right here real quick, man, and then I'm gonna go right into it, man. This all I know, y'all. All I know is how to do this to be real, man. Man, shout out to
Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the Lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your beefs than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all. Just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats they help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool. He didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see
death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been honey, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. And man, you know I keep it 100.
Uh-oh. Y'all already know? Hold on. Let me see if I can put this up. Alright, hold on. Let me find it. Alabama, what's going on? Alabama, what's going on? Alabama, mic check 1 2. What's going on? Okay, Alabama's still on mute. Y'all let me know if the music in the background. Give me a second. Check it.
Mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? OTK, what's happening? Hello?
For some reason, it's too much shit open. Man, and I don't know what's going on with you. Can you hear me? Mic check 1 2.
Can you hear me, brother? I mean, hello, am I in the Twilight Zone? I know I'm out of here near the squatchulators and the hunky holes, man. What's going on?
You breaking up the beat, but that might just be on my end, though. But you alright? I can hear you now.
What you know good, brother? What you up to?
Nothing, man. I'm about to I was trying to bring something to the people about what's been going on.
Okay, I got a couple of them for you, but you can mix it up how you want. Diaspora Wars and the Muskogee Freedmen. How you want to do it, bro? How you want to do it?
Man, I'm still trying to figure out why the hell I can't get into my email.
wish I could send you this video. Huh? You sound like you're in the river, man. I'm hearing running water. What's going on?
Oh, stuff on my computer just dropped. Like, what the fuck? And my frequency started dropping. Like, what the hell? Oh man, this show is that's crazy work. That's crazy work. They don't even want me to show this.
They blocking you from showing the video. I'm glad I didn't send that to you. I was trying to playing off the top of the dome. Let me pull over to the side of the road. So you can't show anything? Can you see this in the private chat? OTK?
Yeah,
Mic
hold
check,
on
mic
before you
check.
get into that private chat. Yeah, hold on before you get into that. I got something else I need to show you. Let me make sure. Damn. Alright. Everybody can see this, yo. Mic check 1, 2. Make sure my volume good. My volume
Historical
good,
marker honors
everybody.
Etawan ancestors. Is that what I'm seeing? As a headline?
Yeah, yeah. And y'all know I speak upon the Edawans heavily. Heavily. I speak upon them and how they originally look. And I'm going to reiterate that right now on how they look. You know what I mean? So I'm going to just let y'all see this. This is who they call the Edawans today, y'all. This is who they call the Edawans today, y'all. I done put in all this fight for the Edawans and the Bout people. You know what I mean? I even give a little respect to the Wassamasans and the Somerville Indians, who are some other descendants of the Edawan. But now y'all saying y'all the descendants of the Edawan. Enough is a fucking enough. I'm fed the fuck up with this shit. On some real shit. I'm like on some personal shit now. And y'all trying to say y'all came from Daniel Island? Alright. So now let me get about that shit right there, man. Let me get into some other shit. Yeah. Because
Forgive me, OTK,
now
but that
y'all got nah. Hold up, Alabama. Hold up, Alabama. Hold up, Alabama, because um it's some things that need to get clear up, man. You know, you understand what I'm saying? Where there's definitely some things that need to get cleared up. Definitely some things that need to get cleared up.
yeah, somebody in the chat says, "Where's
Oh,
the
no,
copper?
that's not what I'm looking
Where's the copper, OTK?"
for. Exactly. Exactly. Don't worry, OTK gonna get to the copper. OTK gonna get to the copper. Big facts. OTK definitely gonna get to the copper. Let me get that out the way. Click you off. Nah, I don't need you. Why are you back at that? Oh, everything. Share screen. Alright. Now, y'all can see my screen. Please tell me y'all can see my screen. Oh no, y'all can't. Let me put it up now. Y'all can. Alright.
I see something about a manual. What's that?
Yeah, yeah. You see something? Nah, that's a download the manual. Why did you take me to the new tab? Okay, it should be this. Alright, let me get into this. I don't know why it's saying download the manual, but anyway. Alright. So this is South Carolina way. And we're gonna look at this. Yo. Lights. Yeah. Alright. Anyway. Alright. So now we see right here, we're looking up the Etowah Indians, y'all. And I want y'all to pay attention to that picture that we just seen just now of the Etowah Indians. So now let's see what this guy says about the Etowah Indians. In 1670, English settlers arrived on Daniel Island from Barbados and found the Etowahs inhabiting the area. By 1707, the Etowahs migrated to the Goose Creek area. Reverend Francis Lejeune described the area as having a deep chestnut color. Hold up. Now we got a problem. Houston, we got a problem. See, when their own history starts to go against them, now you got a problem. And I got a problem. You know what I mean? I fight for that Etowah and that Butchewee memorial to be put up. Now it's getting put up on my road. I I just showed y'all a picture of how they say the Edouans, the descendants of the Edouans look. Now I'm telling y'all how the Edouans look when they first came over here. A deep chestnut color.
OTK, you know you're supposed to pull out your chestnut crayon, right? You're supposed to pull out your Crayola chestnut, right? Because isn't that what they changed Indian red to? Chestnut?
Man. The computer acting up. For one, they got to know where the chestnut is indigenous to. You know what I mean?
You got a picture of a chestnut bush?
Yes, you already know. You already know.
Come on, Green Thumb. Cook them, goddammit. Cook their ass.
Stop that screen. Let me present. Share screen. Share this. Window. Boom. Share this. Boom. Drop back down to here. Come on.
Yeah. What's up?
Hold on, y'all. Boom. Let me add that to this. Oh, y'all, this chestnut, y'all.
All right, Mom. Let me.
Alright, he said.
All right.
This is chestnut, y'all. Huh? This is chestnut. This is dark chestnut. So how in the world? Nah, we ain't leaving no studio. So how in the world do you got Alabama? I can see you. Alright. So how in the world you got these people of a different complexion? This is chestnut. The article said that these boys was dark chestnut.
Now, which part?
Sure
the green part? The green part or the damn near black part?
So now,
Oh, God.
yeah, right. Which part? And shit, the inside is goddamn it is still part of the copper color races. So I mean, like what? It's still part of the copper color race. So I don't know what they trying to get out of it. But now we see right here a French Jesuit describe the Edouans as having a deep chestnut color. Huh? And it's right before the Yamasee War. So I'm saying, when did they start getting lighter? When did they become?
You talking about bleaching?
What
You talking about bleaching?
Earlier. So this is my problem. They got to explain how the fuck did y'all get light, and how the fuck y'all start looking like how y'all look now. Y'all have no resemblance of no Indian. Especially not no warrior Indian. You talk about South Carolina. Number warrior Indians. That's why the Spanish couldn't come up no farther. Because they saw warrior tribes. Shout out to Timacoon. You know what I mean? And the Timacross. Shout out to the Creeks over there. I could get into the smaller names, but nobody wouldn't understand. You know what? Matter of fact, fuck it. Let me go ahead and remove this real quick. Let me get rid of that real quick. And let me
But while you pull that up, OTK, just a question. Now, isn't the Gullah Geechee fraud papering over tribes like the Etowah and transitioning them to African slavery? Isn't that what the Gullah Geechee narrative is doing?
Man, hey, listen. Since I came out on YouTube, people been asking me about this Queen Clinton, the Queen of the Geek. Don't you know she's gonna change her statement and say, I have American Indian roots. Don't complain with me. When I start showing that map about the Gullah and the Geechee and the old Geechee River, which other people already know, they just probably didn't have a bigger platform or didn't have nowhere to show it. But listen, that stopped a lot of shit. When I showed that more American Indians got took out of Charleston and Africans brought in, that stopped a lot of shit. Shout out to these goddamn Carolina Indians out here, a place where I see the most chieftains at the time, because we heavily documented. You know what I'm saying? Let me put that on that. I do have to add that emphasis on it because we got heavily documented over here on the East Coast. I was trying to pull that shit. Alright. Uh-oh. Hold up, I'm trying to find something else for y'all real quick. Yeah, I got it. Just right. Let me go to this. Let me go to present. Let me show y'all something about South Carolina real quick. You feel me? I'm not gonna tell y'all right now. You know what I mean? About one of them. Okay. Get back to this. Let's get back to that. Hey, y'all, check this out, man. You know what I mean? I get sick and tired of people talking. So this right here is Indians of South Carolina, 1562 to 1751. I just want to show y'all the names. Alright, let me blow this up for y'all. You know what I mean? Let me look on the screen. Let me make sure this shit ain't blowed up too big for y'all. But let me blow this up for y'all about places in South Carolina. American Indians. All right. Yeah, OTK really do this, man. So you see the Echelon. So you see the Bucci weed right here, right? A lot of people laugh when I be talking about the Bucci weed. Shot bitch for one with the Bucci weed. All right, so now we see the Bucci weed right here. So Chetomata, the thing about these smaller chieftains, they disappear after the Yamasee Wars, and they become incorporated with either the Yamasee, the Catawbas, or this right here. You know what I'm saying? And all the smaller named chieftains, they say they got killed off. They didn't get killed off, y'all. They still here today. They just lumped into bigger names. Y'all see all these names right here in South Carolina? Ackaby. I know a lot of people from Ackaby. That's still a place here. Owendale. Still a place here. Bucci, right here where I'm at. The Casabos, we know where they at. The Edistos, we definitely know where they at because it's still Edisto, South Carolina to this day. The Edawans, we know they sold a lot of their land in Daniel Island and moved to Goose Creek. We got them. The Kiowas, Kiowa Island is still here today, y'all. Huh? Seaweed Island is still here. Stono, shout out to the Stono who fighting that Stono rebellion. Get your mind right. Wando, y'all know about Wando? It's a high school named after them. The Wassamasas. I told you they came out of the American Erewhon in the Bucci remix. But y'all see it. I'm gonna go deeper into this with y'all, and we're gonna learn together. I got maps, all that, abbreviations, intertribal relations, all of that. I got all of that I'm gonna bring out for y'all. For real. I got a bunch of stuff I'm gonna bring out for y'all. Just y'all. You feel me? Good word.
My brother, before the hunky hole absorbs me one more time, and I'm not trying to trigger a Negro. Save that top one for last so you can see the shit that they're doing that you just showed in that photograph. But that second YouTube short I sent you, tell me how the massacre gone from 150 million to almost 200 million, OTK. You see that professor there? I think his name Castaneda, I believe it is. Check that out, OTK.
And what happened in Alabama?
You see the second video I put there for you in the private chat? I think he's called Professor Casagrande. It's only like 2 minutes, one of them YouTube short. Tell me what you think, bro. Keith Lamar said he lived across the street from Wando Woods, OTK.
Our young ones, and somehow they took the land. and they took the language, and then they took our young ones, and somehow we're still the ones they call savage.
They said we signed treaties, but the truth is we signed to survive, and then they tore those treaties up and called it progress.
Our stories, and then claimed we had no history.
They put our grandparents in boarding schools, cut their hair, beat them for speaking their own language, and called it education. But it was erasure.
They called it a land run, we called it a theft. People cheering while our homes and lives were being auctioned off to the highest bidder.
They tried to kill us with smallpox, then with paper, then with silence. But we're still here, and we remember everything.
You wear our symbols on your jackets, your sports teams, and your costumes, but you never carry our grief or our truth.
This isn't just history, it's right now. Our land is still being taken, and we are still here, still fighting, and still watching.
They took the land, and they took the language, and then they took our young ones, and somehow we're still the ones they call savage.
They said we signed treaties, but the truth is we signed to survive. And then they tore those treaties up and called it progress.
Our names were too hard for them to pronounce. So they renamed us, erased our stories, and then
grandparents in boarding schools cut their hair, beat them for speaking their own language, and called it education. But it was erasure.
They called it a land run, we called it a theft. People cheering while our homes and lives were being auctioned off to the highest bidder.
They tried to kill us with smallpox, then with paper, then with silence. But we're still here, and we remember everything.
You wear our symbols on your jackets, your sports teams, and your costumes, but you never carry our grief or our truth.
This isn't just history, it's right now. Our land is still being taken, and we are still here, still fighting, and still watching.
So OTK, before you play that professor, should we go over the Cleveland Indians, Wahoo McDaniel, the Washington Redskins? What were those mascots looking like, Negro?
Man, what the hell is this backwater coyote babble these motherfuckers is doing, bro? They took our language, our head. That sound like the niggas.
Triggering some niggas.
Now they trying to take the nigga struggle. Oh, Lord, bro. You can't make this up.
True Food, before you go off, man, play the professor. It's another short like this, man. Tell me how this motherfucker went from 150 million to almost 200 million niggas dead. Please explain this to this old nigga, True Food. TK?
Gosh.
Truthfully, you ain't mad.
I ain't mad, man. Look, I can't get mad at lies when you know the truth.
Let's see what it says.
All that coyote chatter they talking about.
Wait till you see this professore. This your consigliere, OTK, your consigliere, coming with some receipts from the crime.
Here we go.
Of Native Americans in 1492 was 140 million people. In 1600, it was 15 million people. That's 120 generations. It's 108 years, 5 generations. That's 20 years for a generation. That means there's all these women making babies during that time.
Yo, I'm hitting this fucking X like a motherfucker, man. Hold up. Hold up. This shit crazy.
Yeah, I want y'all to follow the math of this math that ain't math and truth.
It did math already, man. He said in 1492 they killed 140 million, bro. What the hell was they using? Machine guns? Alabama. That sound like some World War II numbers. That don't sound like
I
that don't
want you to
sound
hear the
like
whole
some.
thing. I want you to hear the whole thing before you and OTK chop this up, bro. Y'all tell me what I see.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go.
Population of
Hold
Native
up, before you
Americans
play it.
in
Hold up, back it
1492
up.
was
Look at the photo. Look at the photo.
140
This is
million
your
people.
receipt for what you said earlier,
In
Chestnut. Back it up to the beginning. Watch how they slick. You see how they slicked in the motherfucking True Food?
They're not even that dark. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh man.
Right, these motherfuckers dark as a bitch on here, dog. Look at that motherfucker. The head
That's a whole
motherfucker with
nigga.
the teeth. That motherfucker looks like OTK. He looks like OTK.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, what you doing up there with
Good
with a
word.
bunch of Siberians, man? What's wrong with you, man?
Hey, man. Hey, I don't know. They got added into the picture. They got photo crops. Let's go.
So they get a bunch of
Population of
Mexicans, some
Native
peasants, not
Americans
even
in
Native Americans. All right,
1492 was
cool.
140 million people. In 1600, it was 15 million people. That's 125 million directly dead, but it's not because it's 5 generations. It's
All right, y'all. Let's
140.
just do the math with them.
Okay, what was it?
125 million American Indians dead. And y'all mean to tell me that 30,000 came through South Carolina, and now everybody that lives us is
Wait,
but they say
wait.
they killed 125 million people that look like us. That math ain't mathing. Go ahead.
OT, hold on, bro. He said 1492 is 140 million. They killed how many? How many he said they killed?
125 million by 1608. But back it up. Back that cab up. God damn it.
Yeah. Back. Hold on. Wait a minute.
There you go right there on the screen. 125
140 million.
Indians died.
It was 15 million. That's 125 million people dead.
You want me to
Okay.
start it over from the beginning, bro?
Okay. He right so far. 15 million. Okay. Wait. 125 plus 50. Okay, that's right. So far.
No, I want no OTK. No OTK. I want you to back it up to the beginning and stay with the timeline. 1492 to 1608. Who is not here, True Food? 1492 to 1608. Who is not
Oh
there?
my gosh.
Who is not? I think you hit me. Who is not there between 1492 to 1608, brothers?
They're not even there.
They're not there.
So who killed? Now the question: who killed these Native Americans then, bro? Who did it?
Where's the English, True Food, in 1608? Where's the first English colony, OTK?
Jamestown. Oh, besides
All that beautiful bean footage, Negro.
Oh my gosh.
population of Native Americans in 1492 was 140 million people. In 1600, it was.
Hold on, I need to see this map again. Let me see this fucking created map they just made up this now.
The hell is that?
Look at this fucking map.
Low estimate.
Where the people at
High
in South?
estimate.
Where the people at? Hold up. Where's the people at in South Carolina, Georgia, New York? Where they at? They ain't even on here. They not even on here.
So hold on. You mean to tell me there was 12 million motherfuckers living off one river?
Hey, bro, where is the American Indians at in New York, all the way down the East Coast? Do you see a marker for them, bro? Please tell me.
Man.
But
I
one
had
more
to
time,
go
brothers. Well,
back
hold on. Before we start it over again, one more again. From 1492 to 1600, who are the criminals, Trufo? The Spaniards? The Portuguese?
They
Not
not
even the
even in there.
French. Not even the French.
They not even in
So,
there.
well, from 1492, the Portuguese navigating spy, Cristobal Colon, to
back.
1600, who are the criminals, Trufo? There isn't even a British colony yet till
Right.
1607.
That's what
But
I'm
look
saying.
at
That's what
that.
I'm.
Look at where they at. People. They're in
I
Central
can't,
America.
man.
They're in Central America. So we all know that these are Portuguese and Spanish territories at the time. They couldn't go no fucking farther into the United States, especially not in the South and coming into Oklahoma and that Gulf, because Tuscaloosa and Copacheque ran their ass up out of there. So this looked like a Spanish and Portuguese map. Matter of fact, it couldn't even be a Portuguese map because the Portuguese never had no settlements.
Remember, they only got Brazil. They have the other hemisphere. The Spaniards have all of the Americas in this hemisphere. Remember that, Trufu?
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
Right. But the Portuguese started going down at the bottom of Argentina and started coming around at the backside of Central America to dodge the pirates later on down the line. But yeah, look at
Bringing over some chinos and stuff too, man.
Yeah, but I know we keep pausing it. Back into the beginning, let it play, and because it's only like 2 minutes, man. But I just want to, I'm dropping the nuclear bomb on these goddamn Mongolian Asiatic bastards. Come on now, cook, nigga, cook.
Just let it roll out. All right, cool. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Hell no, you better say something that don't agree with you.
Native Americans in 1492 was 140 million people. In 1600, it was 15 million people. That's 125 directly, but it's not. Years. To drop the population by 5 million people.
Hey, OTK, I don't know if it's just me, but it's chopping. It's still
It
saying
is.
140 million.
The tech gods fucking with the message.
That's
man.
125.
Okay. Okay. It's smooth so far.
Man, my fault, y'all.
Did the nigga put himself in the hunky hole, Truthful?
Native Americans
I
in
think so.
1492 was 140 million people. In 1600, it was 15 million people. That's 125 million directly dead. But it's not, because it's 5 generations. It's 108 years. 5 generations. That's 20 years for a generation. That means there's all these women making babies during that time period. So to drop the population by 125 million, you probably have to kill 175 million people, because you got to kill the babies too.
How he
That's
jumped
what I
175
want. That's
million?
what I want you to hear, Truthful. God damn it, cook, nigga, cook on
How
that.
There was 50 million babies. How he jumped?
I want you to think of a lot. It's illogical. Again, we're talking about white supremacy. We're talking about the superior white man. But just for the conversation, his point is for the population to drop from 140 million down to 15 million over a century's period of time. On average, these wild nigga Indians are having what, a dozen to 2 dozen babies
Alabama
at the same time. No, just hear what I'm saying, bro. He's suggesting over the 100-year period, 50 million people were being born as well. and being slaughtered. You feel me? I'm not saying what the shit makes sense, True. Follow what I'm saying from what the argument that's being raised. You feel me?
I'm hearing you, Alabama.
Just step with me for a second. Let's go with the bullshit argument of the mongoloid motherfuckers. Let's let them be the dead body count. How about that? Cook on that, True.
Alabama, you know how much rocking and rolling you got to do to produce?
Come on with that rabbit fucking now. You know you got to be fucking like a rabbit.
Ain't no time for war if you just too busy messing around like that. No, he sat here and said 1492. It was 140 million.
140 million. How do you even estimate that? First of all, how do you estimate that number? And secondly, by 1600, you are only aware of 15 million. How the fuck you knew there was 140 million?
Man, look, they had a 1492 census we ain't know about. That's the only way I could. Because who was counting how many people would. So hold on.
We're not gonna make this make sense, Truthful. But I'm trying to get the point that I'm making. Even if half the shit was true, where's the fucking ongoing tribunals, bro?
That part.
He just made a pronouncement as a professor of some esteemed university. Would you suggest? He represents some institution of higher learning, right?
Ain't not with that, man.
And they are still pushing what narrative? The extermination of the American Indian, right?
They push
Stay with me just for a second, bro.
Okay.
Is it the American Indian or the Native American? Which, by the way, might I point out, the Trans-Pacific slave trade is going on at the same timeline, which, by the way, goes back to the 1200s and the early 1300s.
Where they were bringing chinos.
Right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
So who's being massacred, homie?
You know, it's funny, Alabama, when you go down to those places that these people was living in, and you look at the murals, and you see a lot of dark skinned people, and then when you look at who's living there now, is that
Blockymento?
Is that
Conquistador bastard babies?
Yeah, Black Mentees as well, yeah. And they, you know, it's funny when you look up Black Mente and you click the link, they got a nice little picture there. Before we get to the picture, it says to whiten out the native population,
kill the Indian, and what? Save the man for what?
Yep. And when you look at the picture, that's next to the whole description of Black Mente, you see a dark-skinned lady, a mulatto woman, a white baby, and a white man. So Alabama, I don't know Alabama who really out here getting massacred, because you know that these Native Americans put up a hard front saying that a good estimate that 150 million people, even though they started with 140.
Oh no! Now hold up! Now remember, he said 125 million reduced, but you got to remember they was fucking during that 100 years, so we got to put on another 50 million. So it's 175 million. Truthful.
Yep.
God damn, that's half the current fucking population on this continent, isn't it? I'm sorry, of the United Snakes. 340 million and counting? Is that not exactly half the current population?
So so you mean to tell me
175 million? Double that is 350 million, right?
Alabama. So you telling me they killed off the half of the population that's here? They killed off half the population that's here today, and then reintroduced half the population.
Let's stay in what was said. In 100 years, nigga.
In 100 years. Hold on, Alan. That's right. In 100 years.
Come walk with me, brother. Walk with me.
Yeah, when they said a generation is 20 years, so that's like 1,000. Don't forget what he said now. A generation
No,
is 20
he
years.
said 5 generations.
He
So
said 5
108
generations.
years, over 108 years, 1492 to 1600. Now, not only did they kill off, or I don't know, mysteriously unalive, remove what the fuck, 140 million. Is that 10 times what the motherfucker said they shipped over here in
Man.
400 years? I don't know, bro. I'm just asking, nigga.
Man, what kind of technology did they have back then? Because ain't no way they killed 150 million in 100 years
Shout out to
with
your
just
dog, David
single
Ellis,
shot
for
muskets.
always scratching his motherfucking head. And y'all notice, in every conversation, we have to run back. We see that the Portuguese, and from the information that we have, man, when you talk about the Portuguese, we not talking about North America, dog.
Talking about the
He's
South.
dead out here with me. David Smith is dead out here with that slave boy just narrative because he keep bringing up Portuguese. You dead out here with me.
Man, look,
Good
I just
word.
got off
You
of Slave
dead.
Voyages
You even dead with
OTK.
Did you see what Jackhausen said, OTK?
man, shout out
At
to
least they shipped us out. What the fuck?
Shout out to Swordfish.
Uh-oh.
Shout out to
Uh-oh.
Shout out to Swordfish.
Uh-oh.
Shout out
They
to
don't
them,
say that part, though.
them fine people, man. You know what I mean? Them boys took it to a whole nother level with this slave trade narrative.
But
Shout out
OTK,
to Nurse Lynn, shout out to
OTK, OTK. The 100 million they didn't bring over the transatlantic. Where the fuck did this 150 million go, Negro?
We disappeared. We disappeared, though. I guess.
Yeah, they just left. Because, you know, growing up, they always said the Mayans, they just magically disappeared. The Mayans disappeared. The Aztecs disappeared. Everybody disappeared. But these people saying that they them people. But when you look at the people, they don't look like
Could you go back and freeze that map again, OTK? You don't have to necessarily play it again. I just wanted y'all to hear the actual numbers. But could you freeze that map again, Trufu, and walk through it? Because I'm on my phone. I have to try to zoom the screen in because I wanted y'all to walk through the death march on that map.
Yeah, OTK, you got to bring the map back up.
That's what caused me to get fucked up. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second, man.
And y'all, I wanted you to see for yourself. Y'all peep. There was no numbers along the eastern seaboard and up the Mississippi River to the belly of the United States.
Oh, man.
1992 was 100 and
Pause. There you go. Pause it right there. Can you see that?
That's a.
I'm trying to. No, back it up.
Rewind.
There you go. Pause it right there. Can you see it, Truthful? I'm trying. Okay.
Hold on. Let me see.
This motherfucker here.
I sure can see. Okay. So let's see here.
Now, like OTK said, I'm on mute, and I want y'all to walk through all them fucking casualties and shit. None up the Midwest, none on the East Coast. But go ahead, cook, niggas.
So let me get this straight, right? Are we looking at the high estimate or the low? It's always an estimate. It's never a direct number, first off. But looking at this map, right? You got 37 in the Andes. So that's 37.5 in Andes. Plus another 37.5 and shit. So they had the same exact population. Hold on. So that's 74 million. A rough estimate, 74.
That's
right?
an ass of motherfuckers that came over on the Siberian
Hold on,
bridge.
OTK, hold on, because 74. Look, it's 74 million, right? Plus 12 million, right? So that what that is? That's 80. That is
No, truthful, I want you to stay
86
right there.
million.
Hold on. That's half of the motherfucking number right there in just Mexico and what's that? Chile and the Andes and shit.
Andes, yeah. So that's what that is. 86 million plus 13 million, right? So 86 million plus the 13. Right. There's about
Can, can
99 million.
can we agree they took out these Chino motherfuckers? OTK.
I want to know where the rest of them come from. Then that don't add up to 140 million.
But look at the areas, bro. Look at where they're getting the areas from. North of the Rio Grande and around Mexico City. What's that in Central America? The Panama Canal?
Yep.
Right.
You, how few numbers in the Caribbean island? How few are the numbers in the Caribbean island? And then lowland South America.
So nobody. Okay.
Like he told you, none in Canada, none up the Eastern Seaboard, none up the Mississippi River.
So who are these Native Americans, bruh?
That's a good question, OTK, because I could have sworn the oldest mound in at least North America is in Baton Rouge, but you don't see that on the map. I could have sworn they got mounds all across.
You're not gonna see that. You're not gonna see the real American Indian shit, bro. You're not gonna see the real American Indian shit. But I'll show you a map with all the pyramids and the mound on it. You know, I'm a mapologist. Oh yeah.
So did they bring over 140 million people? Is that what they saying?
Okay, hold on. Stop right there, OTK. Follow me here now. When did the Trans-Pacific slave trade start, OTK? Because we talked about this before. Walk with him, Trufu, on that.
1600s, 1500s. You had these explorers coming in the Pacific Island. They even hit Hawaii in the 1500s.
But even before that, with the fight of the Ming Dynasty and the Genghis Khan, the Huns, how many motherfuckers was transported in the 1200s, the 1300s, before the 1400s? Huh? What about that, Trufu?
Man, look, I know I was on to something. They brought 140 million people here.
You know, a lot of these islands was considered prisons for the Asians.
I didn't know that part actually.
Yeah. Islands was like, you get sent there, bro. You on a desolate place. You can't escape. Oh man.
You mean alligator Alcatraz?
Oh, now I got Now I got to do a bill on what these islands was really used for during the age of exploration.
So man. Guam, Fiji,
bro. When you say this now, what's a nigga needs?
You said what?
What's a nigga needs?
A nigga needs?
A Polynesian, a Japanese, a Vietnamese, a Chinese, a Japanese, a nigga needs. But go ahead, y'all cook.
Because last time I checked, Oceania and Australia, it was described that they were Negroid-looking people as well. But now, if you look at
a whole nother side, though.
But they still brought this. It's still in the island, though.
Right. So we talk about the Pacific side on the side of California way.
Yeah.
You know, once you get on the backside of Central America, which is Mexico, you in the Pacific Ocean, brother.
Right.
Okay.
You know, it would be more believable that they sailed the Pacific Ocean because you don't really hear much about hurricanes, and hot temperatures, and all that stuff. Don't get me wrong, they got typhoons and tsunamis and all that stuff. Don't get me wrong.
Tsunamis and earthquakes on that side, brother, because the elevation is higher.
Right.
California elevation is way higher than South Carolina on the East Coast, bro. You feel me? So
Yeah.
that's why they have different disasters on that side.
Yeah, there are more earthquakes over there.
But the Pacific ain't nothing to fuck with neither.
Right.
That bitch will draw all the salt out your body. The heat and that ocean will draw all the salt out your body.
I swear history just don't make no damn sense no more.
Yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense. They
You're right.
hoping
You're right.
it don't make sense to us, bro. But it does make sense. Because we
Yeah, it makes sense in this cause, just not the stories they tell.
We putting they broken up stories together. That's why we read their shit from what they were saying. So we can piece together their fucking story and see what the fuck is really going on with the realization of the story. Shout out to goddamn Bat, always challenging the narrative. Big facts.
Oh boy, Cosmine. I ain't talked to Cosmine in a minute. Cosmine, bring your old uncle ass up here, man. I ain't talked to you in a minute, huh?
Link in the chat, Cos. That's my goddamn brother. Word. But this shit is crazy right here, though. You don't even see the bullets in Canada, bruh. You know,
I'm starting to understand where Alabama was going with this. It wasn't about the Indian. It was just the mestizos. The Chinos.
But see, your mestizos is more in the Brazilian area, brother.
Right. Okay.
Those will be your Latinos mixing in with the indigenous people.
Cosmine said the link ain't in the chat.
And then, on my side, Cosmon, OTK side, Cos.
Oh, you got two channels?
The Latinos were some of the first to come and start breeding with the people of the indigenous people. And now they start having stature because once they breed in with these people, they figure they own land and shit. So now, who they was indentured servitude to, they looking at them like, nah, motherfucker, y'all got to pay to come across here now. You got to deal with me.
OTK, speaking of that, man, we was just on BAP channel with this, and I was thinking, because when we talk about our history up here, right? It seemed like they trying to replace the American Indian with the savage story of the Native American, because they're making it seem like they came here and they just saw people wearing bear skins and all that shit, wearing bear fat on their faces, living in the jungle, not eating, hunter, gathering, all that stuff, right? But when you look, when you look at the history of these the European nations, they all had treaties dealing with people over here. So that means that there was a government that was already established. So,
So they are
so I'm trying to figure out the hijack level, because it seemed like they trying to just change who the American is in general.
That's what they did.
What up, Kaz, man?
What up, though?
I ain't talked to you in forever, brother.
What's going on, bro?
I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Shout out to College Mom, my goddamn brothers and you already know.
No.
One, bro, it ain't about erasing us as far as that.
It's about replacing us.
We fucked up when we started calling ourselves being civilized and taking on Christian is baptized name. That was our first fuck up. After years of war, 400 years of war, we started just saying, yo, what? I ain't mad because so much people been done get killed. So motherfucker was like, yo, we trying to save our family name. We trying to save our chieftain. Yo, okay, let's make peace. Let's make peace so we can live on. And you will find this in history. Like, these motherfuckers fought their ass off, bro. They fought their ass off, bro. And they ain't never give up. They ain't never give up, bro. That's one thing we can say about our people, bro. We never gave up.
Did y'all?
That's why treaties was formed and shit like that in agreement, because they already know we wasn't gonna give up.
Hey, did y'all peek that math wasn't mathing?
Man, look. Man, I was too outdone.
What y'all probably didn't peep though was that over the century, 125 billion. They say 125 million people died, but for that to happen, right, 175 million had to die to get it down to 15. Right?
Correct.
Right.
Did you notice that the missing number, 50 million, is the exact count of niggas in America?
Oh shit.
Correct. Correct.
Pencil whooping. This is exactly what. This is exactly what.
Say that one more time, Kaz. Break that down one more time, slowly, bro.
To kill off.
And hold on. Let me go on this video to where he been doing the numbers. I'm gonna try to do it on the map while you talking, because absolutely correct. That's the 140 million. Okay. So that's the 140 million right there, Kaz.
Right, he gonna tell you 125 is gonna die. But over that 100 years, babies are being born. So they put the number at exactly the number you are. Right? And then they just say, oh, they just, it's just missing. They were just birthed over here. Oh, these were just children birthed over here. Of course, they were birthed here. They're from here.
Is Cosmon. Let me ask you this though: how can they have an estimate of people in North America and Central America and all of these parts of South America when they didn't even know that these lands existed in 1492, my brother?
Because they're fibbing.
Hey,
somebody estimating and guesstimating.
I'm telling you, they had a 1492 census.
Dig this though, truthful. Don't Nouveau Terra or the New Earth plan of that comes down through the doctrine of discovery. Don't it say that this land was empty when they got here? So which one is it?
Empty.
Did you kill off 125 million? There was 15 million left. Never mind the fact that's 10 times. It's 10 times the amount that say that they actually even came to America. Right? So there's actually 10 times. Let's just take their numbers. It's 10 times more people already here, right, than before the greatest number during the slave trade times, which started it between 1804 and 1807. That's when the biggest number of Africans got here. So which one is going to be? Is the land empty? Like Nouveau Terra?
It's empty of European influence or European settlers. That's the only empty I could think of, because there's obviously people here.
No, they stand.
The Soto, you know what kills a lot of their narratives and why they try to discredit the Soto? The Soto said when he was rolling along the Atlantic coast, from Florida to the Carolinas up to Virginia. This motherfucker said, excuse me, he said he seen a fire lit on the beachfront, on the waterfront, from South Carolina all the way to Virginia. He was scared. He said,
That's right.
what they doing with a fire lit this far down? There wasn't nothing like a beacon.
Then they said he pulled up on it. They said he pulled up on him. It was fires everywhere.
Everywhere, brother. Everywhere. He said, shit, they can't be primitive to have no fire like this.
Something ain't adding up, man.
But on some real shit, though, they didn't know that we really was not non-primitive until like the late 1800s, 1900s, when everybody was trying to go into South America. Guess what was the major crop in the late 18th, but not major crop, but the major industry in the 1800s and the 1700s in Brazil?
It's sugar, right?
No, brother, rubber.
Oh shit, you right.
Fucking rubber from rubber trees.
You
Listen,
are so right.
I want y'all to go back and look at that movie, The Lost City of Z.
Mm-hmm. Remember they tie the word Olmec to rubber, people. Also, all them trees is all the way. Listen, them trees is all the way through Mesoamerica, all the way down to South America, to the tip, Patagonia. Them trees is everywhere.
They needed rubber to make to play their ball games. They needed rubber to. Yeah, what else did they use rubber for then?
Shoes.
You showed. That's right. That's right.
We had soles on the bottom of our shoes.
Right.
17,000 years ago.
So we were, like I said, like I said earlier, they trying to make the Indian seem more primitive than what the hell he really was.
He wasn't.
I'm just starting to peep that.
Nah, we wasn't.
And what they don't understand is this was what. Go ahead, OTK.
No, I was just saying we can go more advanced. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, Carter.
This is what they don't understand. That man, in spans of time, right? He progresses up and he falls. And he progresses back up and he falls. This has happened every 3,000 years. Listen, we burnt they burnt the Library of Alexandria. They burnt the patent office over here. You dig what I'm talking about? Before that, you dig what I'm talking about? They burnt down Babylon. When it's time, you know what I mean, for a change in the overall understanding of man, this shit wipes itself out. This shit, we don't got to do nothing to it. It is just like the seasons. You dig what I'm talking about? We go from a time where shit is good and it sprouts off and everything is good and new life and new ideas and everything is coming out. That's your spring. And then you got the time where man exists. He big dog. He building pyramids and everything. You dig what I'm talking about? That's your everything is advancing. That's your summer. And then you get a time where man gets superstitious. He believed too much. He believed too little. You dig what I'm talking about? And war ensues. You dig what I'm talking about? War ensues. And man destroys his own shit. And then we go into what's called that's your fall, right? And then we go into a time that where there seems to be no progress, and we call those dark ages or winters. You dig what I'm talking about? Man, the planet, everything, society, it goes all in the same pattern. You dig what I'm talking about? So it all works together once you can see it.
It was like we long overdue then.
I mean, bro.
Actually, we just started.
What Car's telling you is, we done did so much. Shout out to the kick doors. We done did so much. To now, all we got to do is just keep doing what we do. Their information gonna destroy itself. And now we about to see the same thing that happened back in the day with the English against the British against the French against the Spanish, when all of y'all blood related. And y'all brought y'all fucking wars here.
Mm-hmm. What's gonna really blow their mind is when they find out that the real niggas is from Europe.
It's us.
That the who?
The real niggas, the blacks that's coming from overseas are European.
Are European.
And that the white boys, the white boy primarily come, especially the ones who get brought here, right? Primarily come from Africa.
I do it. It comes from Africa.
Yes.
That's who's in the West Coast. They still there today. People see, this is how I know people ain't never been nowhere. If you go to Nigeria today, they got a pumping white society there. It's millions of them. You go to South Africa, it's a pumping white society. Millions of them. You go to North Africa, they there. You go to Australia, they there. The biggest is the two biggest is United States and South Africa. But compared, I mean, right 1-1 with each other is West Africa and Australia. They've been moving since the middle of the 1400s. You dig what I'm talking about? Being enslaved by the Corsairs, the Ottoman Turks. You dig what I'm talking about? Even Egyptians. You dig what I'm talking about? And sold into the north and western coast, or the Guinea coast. Why would they name the coast of Africa after what you call Italians? The Guinea coast, the real Guinea coast, is from Greece to Portugal or Spain. You could just will it down from Italy to Spain, right?
Wow.
That's where Guineas are from. So why would you name the western coast of Africa Guinea if there are no Guineas there? Why? Because that's where the Ottomans took the people from exactly. They took them from the Guinea coast and they put them in the new Guinea or slave coast.
Hey, Cosmon, I'm about to send you something, bro. All right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to send you a juju. If you want to pull it up, then pull it up. Because when I share shit, my internet like to act dumb. But, you can keep
what page you sending it on? You sending it in the Cosmon Cal? Send it to Cosmon Cal.
Yep, I did. You can keep that shit in your research if you want to, because
you know I like to read shit.
I know you do. But this right here, you don't have to read. You just have to look close. All you gotta do is look close to this type of shit. You know what I'm talking about? You know your boy is deeply intrigued with it. Alright, so topography and cartography, dog, I love it. I love it. I love to see old shit. I love to see ancient shit like that. Mm-hmm. For real. You can share it if you want to, bro. But when I share Kyle, that motherfucker it stop messing with my frequency.
Get to acting weird.
Yeah, it do.
Hold on, let me I got all these damn apps open. Hold on a second.
Hey, Tufo.
Yes, sir.
I appreciate you for coming through again, bro. Appreciate you for coming through again.
Yeah, I always got to come on OTK, man. Shit. This is the spot where I can get away from all the pan goofies.
But see, shout out to Smoke for having a place where we can go and just test our knowledge at and just beat up on
Right. Right.
You feel me? You feel me? We need that. Back trying to do that with the debate team. You know what I mean? With the debate league. You know? Yeah, so we can debate them. You know what I mean?
Which one you want me to show?
Or whatever like that. But that nigga said, anyone. That nigga said, you can start from the beginning and just scroll up. You know what I mean? That's a jewel. I don't know if you want to keep it or if you want to show it.
This is you know we you know they got them. See, I didn't they got Newport in here as a star fort.
Hey, OTK might be my cousin for real.
Hey.
OTK.
We got one of them. We got one of these up here in Detroit. We got a star fort up here.
OTK, you might be my cousin for real, man. So my great.
How?
So my great that is grandfather or grandmother. Hold on. Grandfather was from South Carolina, 1837. He was born May 1837. I'm just saying, you know, my South Carolina connect. I ain't saying direct cousin. I'm just saying, you know, South Carolina connect. You know,
where he was born at. Yeah, where he was born at. Where was he born at?
I still got to look for that record.
I don't know if you want to call it out, but if you want to
call
out
shit,
name,
yo. So my grandfather, his name was Mitchell Rogers. He was born in South Carolina, and he was a resident of Choctaw, Alabama. May I need to say more?
That would also be Carolina at a certain point before, because remember now, they didn't know nothing about Alabama, none of that shit.
Right. Like when was Alabama a state?
1800s. No, that shit came in the 1800s.
Oh man.
All that shit would be part of Carolina or Florida, depending on whether you're on the top part or the lower part. It was only Virginia, Carolina, and Florida. It wasn't no South Carolina or no North Carolina. It was just Carolina, bro. They didn't know really shit on the other side of the Appalachian.
Right.
Only the French knew, because the French came down the Mississippi through Canada. So they knew about the other tribes inland. So that's when you got to go into the French history and see what they was writing about the tribes they encountered coming down the Mississippi. Now, when you put that history along with the Eastern Coast history, from the English, the British, the Spanish, the French, the Dutch, whoever was coming over here, now we got to put all them shit together, bro.
Right.
That's what I try to do. Now we can see where they lying, and because their stories gotta add up. They math gotta math. They math definitely gotta math with grandmama math.
Right.
If they math don't add up with grandmama math, y'all dead out here.
Yeah.
Grandmama know. You know what I'm talking about? And shout out to grandfather too, for those who might not have had grandmama and had granddaddy, or maybe great grandmama or great grandfather. They knew who their parents was. Cosmon, don't tell me that shit got you quiet like that, baby boy.
Man, I'm just peeping it out, man. I'm just peeping it out.
You want to keep it to yourself, Cosmon, and do a bill on it?
No, it's
Hey, you know, it's just to yourself to do a bill on it.
No, it's just a lot of interesting stuff today.
Come on, man, y'all make sure y'all go subscribe. Oh shit, my bad, bro. I got a delay, cause that's my fault.
No, let me just show what it is so the people can see it real quick. Let me just share it real quick. I gotta shoot up out of here in a second.
And y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Cosmo Cow, man, too.
I'm almost at 1,000. Wow, let's get it, y'all. Y'all go support your big cousin now.
A year and a half ago, man, we was growing.
Yeah, man. Shit, you
Hey,
dig what I'm saying? Y'all,
in the world of research. Go ahead, Cos.
No, we just looking at rare maps. You dig what I'm talking about? Rare maps. This is one of Australia. You just brought that up. Notice though. This is what I was noticing right here. The place and date, they got it as New York. Right. Published in New York, 1862 of Australia. You dig what I'm talking about? Let's see what it says.
Look at the price on these shit, y'all, too. So I'm on a price guide, y'all, to let y'all know this shit ain't no dumb shit. Look at the prices of these maps.
And this is for a reprint. That's for a reprint, too. Benjamin P. Ward, American publisher, who was best known in 1860. The New Illustrated Family Atlas, first edition, bears its imprints on New York and Richmond, Virginia, 1861. However, following the outbreak of the American Civil War, Johnson and Browning firm abandoned their Richmond location. Browning seems to have remained in Virginia to pursue other ventures, and in 1861, Browning's portion of the firm was purchased by Ward. In 1863, issue of the Atlas.
Huh? This is a little deeper than just the map. It takes us into further research. Yep.
But look, this is what they. But this is what we gotta. This is what we gotta question though. Shit like this. Watch this. Right? They saying this is in Paris, France. Where? Right? Where is it? Where's the wall, the great walled city? Paris. Right? They say this is also of Paris, of the port called Newport. Man, Newport is over here. Right?
Menthol
Newport is over here.
We talking Kings of Menthol.
Now the crazy part is, if I pull up Detroit's Star Fort, it look just like this, right off the water. It look just like this.
That's crazy. Is that Newport News, Virginia?
That's what I'm saying. They saying this in France.
Oh, yeah.
They saying this is in Newport, France. I never heard of Newport, France. At top, a miniature panorama shows the city skyline, inspires windmills, watchtowers rising behind, and low trace of the bastions, earthworks below, occupying most of the sheet. It is geometrically precise Star Fort plan. Oh, it's a plan. A pentagonal enceinte bristling with angular bastions, ravelings, and surrounding flooded moat, pierced on the north by the Iser River. Right? It was never built. Let me see. Newport's coastal position at the mouth of the Iser made it a coveted gateway between the North Sea and inland Flanders, fortified successfully by Burgundian, Spanish, and Dutch engineers.
Keep on going.
Wait a minute. Wait. The city withstood repeated sieges during the 80 Years' War.
Right.
So it was the scene of Maurice of Nassau celebrated victory over the Spanish tercios in 1600.
Right. So Nassau would be the island that the pirates from up north and the privateers that was coming, who didn't have nothing to work in, they later became the Pirates of the Caribbean. They had their own fucking place called Nassau, where they had their own government and everything.
Y'all got to remember, at this time, France had the biggest fleet.
Go ahead.
Even at the end of the 1700s, 1770s, 1780s, 1790s, the United States didn't have no boats.
Facts. So this is Napoleon's reign right now.
Right. This is when it's coming back up towards the French Revolution, 1770s, 1780s, into the 1790s. They cut a deal with the French. You did what I'm talking about instantly.
All of them, correct. Boy, you cooking right now. Go ahead, bro.
By the end of the century, they going at who? They got their boats together. They got their stuff together. You dig what I'm talking about? By the end of the century, who's the United States going against? It's not France. They cut the deal with France. Who they going with at the end? 1890s. Spanish.
The Spanish.
It's the Spanish-American War.
Yeah.
This is when they go get Puerto Rico.
Correct. That would be the end of your Seminole Wars. Lead into those wars. Remember, the Seminole War was in 1800s. After the Yamasee War, the Seminole Wars kicked off. 1, 2, and 3. And
this is the contradiction, and I had to wrap my mind around this because they tell us also during the Spanish-American War when we went and got Cuba, Puerto Rico, San Martin, Guam, we were Philippines, when we went and took all that shit from Spain. Right. What was I about to goddamn say? Oh yeah. If that's the end, going towards the end of the Seminole Wars, 1890s and all that stuff, you dig what I'm talking about? And how is it that they got Seminoles that they warn against in the Americas and Seminoles who go and clear the way and actually take Cuba? It's niggas. The Buffalo Soldiers and all them was Indians that went to Cuba. People don't never talk about that. They always give what's his name? What's the fat nigga name? Roosevelt and all the credit. Right. But before them ragtag group of white boys drug their ass up there and got their dumb ass shot up. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm saying? The niggas had to save them, right? Save them. Bring them back, go up there, whoop the niggas in Cuba, and then allow the white boys to come back up there. Now, when you see that picture of Theodore Roosevelt, and he got the Rough Riders on the side of him, right? They cut that picture very slim, where you only see the white boys. But if you expand that picture all the way out, you're going to see all these niggas that really did the fighting. Aboriginal. So I had to start wrapping my mind around it. How is we doing both?
Right.
How is we doing both?
We're not the French. Oh, we not France, bro. Leave that for those people, bro. We're not those people, bro. Word about and you can hit the link, Wild Savage. No arguing. No, none of that. Let's just have a discussion, bro. And you tell me why you think that, and I'll tell you why we ain't that.
Right.
How about that, man? You know what I mean? And that's how we gonna handle.
Yeah, that's my dog Cabbage anyway. That's my dog Cabbage.
Little do you know, Hold on, Carl, real quick. That was
Hey, but I gotta shoot a move real quick. I'm gonna jump back in. I gotta shoot a move real quick. I'm gonna jump back in.
You know, Powellton, when things like this come up play, when you saying one thing and then history is saying another. And I know I'm a researcher, bro. And when I can't find nothing of what you're saying in research, bro, that causes a little problem. Now, if you can tell me where to go find these things at, that's something different. I can lead you to where I find everything at.
Hey, what's your second channel, OTK?
I don't got no second channel. Sharice the Real is my sister.
Oh,
the
okay.
other channel we be screaming on. That's the other channel I'm screaming on now. Yeah, my sister's channel. Trying to get her to a stack. Where Cosmon, Sister Sharila's, Bobby Knight ain't had 1,000, all them, you know what I mean? We all, well, they been in it. I came in it late. But we all was, you know what I mean, doing this for each other to try to get 1,000 here and get 1,000 so everybody can do what they want to do. Shout out to Bat. Shout out to Top Cat. Shout out to Cuddy. Shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. Who tell everybody who come on the show to subscribe to everybody. You know what I mean? I surrounded myself with a group of good brothers. You know what I mean? And I had good enough information. Cream Chief, 111 True, Doc Wing. You know what I mean? I surrounded myself around a group of good people, man. That's why I'm still doing what I do. That's why you always hear me give shout out to the kick doors. You know what I'm talking about? You word. Can't forget about those who kick the door. Shit. So how long you been in this, Truthful?
Been in what?
I know you've been in information a long time, but like on YouTube.
I'll be honest with you, OTK, I really haven't. I started off with Dan Calloway back in like I think after I got out the military, 2019.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then I didn't really get to BAP channel until 22, 21, 22, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, but ever since then, you know, that's when BAP was. Y'all have like all of y'all. I like because when I first heard y'all talking, I was like, okay, cool. These brothers are always pushing genealogy, so I just started listening to what y'all was saying. But I didn't know all of y'all was on point like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm one of the last that come in, and them brothers reached out that arm to me, man. All them brothers, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I've been one of the last. And see, I'm from South Carolina, and you know what I mean. And shout out to Ab TV from South Carolina too. But when I came in, brother was asking me about Queen Quet, Queen of the Geechee Gun. I said, who the fuck is that? And I'm from here, bro. I'm like, who the fuck is that? So when I started bringing this South Carolina information out, you know what I mean, them brothers started grasping, like, yeah, especially when I started talking about the American Indian slave trade. I use slave trade because that's the title that they was using. But when we do into the information and we do the information, bro, we see that they was prisoners of wars. You know what I mean?
Right.
Powhatan, you say French Indians. Alright, so now when you talk about French Indians, you talking about a mixture. Ain't nobody in America ever call themselves French. See, that's the problem I have. You know what I mean? That's a problem I have. Come on my side, Politan. If you on Sister Cherie's side, come on OTK and then hit the link. That's a problem I have. It ain't no French soldiers. Another thing I also feel like nip in the bud. Ain't no ancient Hebrew Israelite over here. I don't care if y'all found shit that says, oh, the Hebrew, man, listen, you gotta explore that was coming in the fucking 16, 17, 1800s and leaving shit. So and now when they discovered in the 2000, dog, it looked ancient. I got a book that debunks all of this shit and it comes from their peoples. Hold on, let's go get the book real quick. Hold on.
What I told you.
My bad, Bubba. So this book is called The 10 Tribes of Israel. Right here. It's called The 10 Tribes of Israel, man. And or the true history of the North American Indians, showing that they are descendants of these 10 tribes. And it's called Scholar Select, written by this. And I'm gonna tell y'all, most of us wouldn't read it because we'd be like, we're not part of no 10 tribes of Israel. Stop it. And in this book, he tell you that the artifacts that they found was phony. All of shit been tested. It's the Smithsonian that started buying shit and started accumulating shit and pushing this narrative. Rockefeller, one of the main supporters of these expeditions. Right, Engine? I thought it was 12 tribes. Nah, 10 tribes. When I say 12 or when I say 13, boy, they look at me funny. They look at me funny, Engine. You know what I mean? Chief Powhatan, my dog. All due respect. You already know. All love, man. Hope you
All love.
All right. You already
All
know,
love.
man. Peace and
What's
blessings.
going on? What's going on, brothers?
Man, I'm doing my genealogy right now, bro.
That's the shit right there.
Yeah, man, shit. I told these niggas I'm Choctaw, bro. I'm pulling up no shit from them.
So, but
I'm pulling the shit up, bro. I'm finding the records. Yeah.
Truthful.
Yes, sir.
What's the smaller chieftain that you part of, bro?
You said the smaller chieftain?
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't know what you mean by that, Rotiki.
So when we hear Choctaw, not Choctaw, you ain't say Choctaw, you say Choctaw. So when you say Choctaw, Cherokee,
oh yeah,
these are part of the 5 civilized tribes. What is your chieftain before that? I can help you find it.
Well,
I do chieftain genealogy, something that's different. Because you know what? Your genealogy gonna only go back on paperwork but so far. And if you really from here, your shit should trace you back to a chieftain, a tribe.
Right.
I mean, I think
but I'll leave that alone, though. Go ahead, Wild Savage.
No, I was gonna say I think once you get your
once you start building your tree and forming the names, you know what I'm saying, it'll break you'll break down to what you know what your Pacific family was or what they was. But when we all band together, we band up under them nations. The thing is, them are not they original nations and shit like that. That was something that was allowed for them to be adopted into just because it was a conglomerate of nations, from my understanding.
All right, hold on. What we talking about now? The Native American.
Nah, I'm saying before the Native American was here, it was already Cherokee, Choctaw. Um,
That ain't what they call itself though.
it would be different branches, just like the Powhatan. You got some that was the Poa monkey,
No, bro. No, bro.
huh?
That was not what they be calling. That's not what they was calling themselves.
At what time?
Not everybody was Cherokee. Not everybody was Choctaw. Not everybody was. For one, when you hear the Seminoles come up in the 5 civilized tribes, you don't hear the Seminoles coming out into the 1800s. So that's a Johnny come lately.
Them are a mixture of tribes.
You know who
Yeah,
the fuck the Seminoles is.
they're a
You understand
mixture
what
of
I'm saying,
tribes.
bro? They don't even know who the fuck the Seminoles is. You know what I mean? But go ahead, bro. Go ahead, bro.
What you doing, look up? Nah, what I'm just saying. Before
Yeah,
the Native Americans got here, we had them were our names because they wasn't here in the early 1800s. They wasn't from what I done. I can't place them here on the
But
East Coast.
it was here in the 1800s, my brother.
Where?
They was in the West Coast. You got the Pacific slave trade that nobody seems to worry about. That shit started late 1600s, bro. That's why I say, besides the East Coast, California and going on down has a lot of history that starts in the 1500s too, bro. It's just inland in the United States. They that history starts a little later because they didn't know nothing about the inland. It took them a while to start coming inland. They had to send out scouts and act like these scouts had to act like they was just coming in and they was about peace. Lewis and Clark, there's some of you too. They was mapping out, oh yeah, you got 100 Indians right here on this coast. Oh yeah. Once they did that, that's when they know how to come inland, bro, and say, you know what? Oh, we know we can conquer these people right here. We about to go inland right here. We're gonna try to convert them. If they don't convert, then we're gonna bring pressure to them.
Well, yeah, I ain't seen no real evidence of those Spanish Asiatic looking people
I ain't
in the
say
West
Spanish,
Coast.
bro. I ain't say
What I mean,
Spanish.
that's what the Native Americans is. All
No,
right,
they
look.
not. No, they not, bro. No, they not. You got a mestizo that's mixed with the Latinos and South America and the Caribbeans and Central America, and then you got a Asiatic people that well what we would call Asiatic, but I wouldn't call them that. But a bunch of Pacific Islanders who was getting enslaved and being brought over to California. And guess what? They didn't get to go back home, bro. They got pushed down to Mexico, what we would call today Mexico. Then you had a group of Pacific Islanders and shit off these islands that was getting enslaved, that was being brought to Central America. That's where you get your Chinos, the Indians at. I'm saying it's highly documented Now, do I believe all the documents and the way they said? No, bro. That's why we always research it. But at least if we got something to go off of, we at least to know what we can go farther in our research. But boy, we ain't got nothing to go off of. That makes research hard. But at least we got something to go off of to either
Yeah,
prove it right or to prove it wrong. You understand what I'm saying? So that's
yeah,
all we're trying to do, bro. That's all
I,
we're trying to do. Put this whole story together. That's it.
yeah. I'm just saying the from the first-hand accounts and the people writing it back in the early 1800s, these Native American featured people wasn't on the West Coast neither. When we talk about King Kwame Mayo and motherfucking Queen Khalifa and all them, the Amazon women and shit like that, these talking about Negro people all
Yes,
through the West
I
Coast.
agree with that. I agree with that, bro. I agree with you with that.
Yeah, so I'm that's what
Listen, I totally agree with you with that. That's why I'm saying, where is the Native American? Where are they at? I'm trying to figure out where are they at, bro. So we literally looking at a people who's literally replacing us. Where are they at? I just showed the map to where they said they was at. You understand what I'm saying? So
yeah,
that's what I'm trying to find out. Where are they
we
at,
go
bro?
to that when we go here and look at these places, cause I see a couple people try to, you know, put people in certain areas, and it's like, hold on. Well, where's the records that of these people? And if they've been here habitating, then we should be able to see it. Like we on the East Coast, we might not have we might not have all the same records or accessible to the same things as they got in the West Coast. But when we go to the West Coast and look, shit, it's still
A
a
nigga
Negro
there.
situation. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
it's still
Negro
a nigga
situation.
there. Yes, I definitely agree with that, bro.
Go to New
I'm
Mexico.
not. Hold on, whoa. For one, you know me, bro. I'm a dark skinned ass nigga. I got it the
Yeah,
hardest in this Indian community, bro. Let's be for real, bro. Cause I ain't light skinned. I got it the
this
hardest, my
shit don't mean
dog.
nothing.
I know, but let's be for real, bro.
The light skinned
Them
niggas got it
boys
harder than
call me
anybody.
Akon. They
Okay.
call me Akon. They call me this. They call me that, bro, because I'm dark skinned. They say I'm too dark to be an Indian, even on Sonetta channel. Them niggas. And I told them that's racism. Have you heard anybody over there on Sonetta come out and say anything after that second bill that say, man, OTK ain't no real Indian? Have you seen any of that, bro?
Well, I don't even look at them niggas OTK. I'm gonna be all the way honest.
But I'm just saying though. So that lets you know, bro. They
Yeah,
know. Now all of a sudden, you see Black Creek Indians getting this. They getting that. Oh, Black Creek. Oh, whoa. See, we're trying to get away from this black. But in their case, if they want to use black to say, yeah, we the Indians with color, I'm all for that. Get what y'all deserve. Get what y'all deserve. But now this whole slave narrative, these niggas done took themselves from being enslaved from the Europeans to now they've been enslaved by the American Indian. Hey, what's up, brother Nice here? What's up, my brother, man? Peace and love to you, man. And you know what goddamn cheap politic call you? The walking sauce. Peace and love to you, man. I hope all is well with you, bro.
Peace,
Go
my
ahead,
brother.
chime in.
Salute. Now, I was just listening, brother. You know, getting my learning from my younger brothers. Sometimes you know, truth through the mouth of babes. You gotta listen to the young folks sometimes. I'm not one who claim to know it all, brother. But you know, collectively, we know a whole lot.
Right. That's right.
Hey, I appreciate that, enemies, bro. Hey, brother, and I said one thing I love about you, bro. You know, change comes with the youth, but you try to make sure that the youth is well informed before they just go out there.
Definite.
And that's what I love about you. You see where my heart at. You know what I'm about, but yet you still talk to me to try to, keep me balanced.
Exactly.
And that's what I love about you, my brother Nadashir, man. And for you to say that just now, like I'm just listening to my younger brothers to learn. That man, listen, man, this is how building starts.
In order for steel to sharpen steel have to come together. That's the only way steel can sharpen steel. Got to come together.
Facts. But I'm looking at it on a whole nother level. I'm looking at it like the only way you can have foundations, you got to have your ancestors and your OGs with you.
Yeah, foundation is also grounded. You know, foundation is not the roof; it's grounded, and it's what hold the structure up, the foundation. And if the foundation is strong, the building's strong. The deeper the foundation, the higher you can go up with the structure.
And you know what I'm seeing right now, right? I seen the foundation being built in the past, but they was building the foundation too narrow. They didn't know it was gonna be this big. We don't know. You understand what I'm saying, brother? I said we don't know when we start something. We don't know how big it's gonna be. So we set a foundation, and then it builds up. But then that motherfucker is unstable.
See, my sentiment is
Now what I'm seeing now, bro, I'm seeing that in order to build new, you tear down the old, but you don't tear down the fundamental teachings of the old. You just tear down the structure. So therefore, you come up with a new structure. And what I'm seeing now is that this fucking base, excuse my language, this base now is way wider. So now when it starts growing up, ain't no way that some biscuit crumble because the base is so wide. Thanks to the founders, and thanks to people like you, thanks to people like Big Dog Philly OG, Supreme Chief, Cuddy,
yes, sir,
and Top Cats, who say,
salute
you know what,
brothers.
you back, back is one of the first on my list. You know what I mean? Shout out to y'all, goddamn, even Root Words be talking shit, but he's just trying to help you get better. People don't see it like that.
Yes, sir.
He's getting at you so nobody else can come at you.
Yeah, you know, that's how. I mean, if let me tell you, when you got a older brother, and your older brother, you spar with him inside the house, those cats outside can't deal with you because you spar with your older brother. See, I grew up with 4 brothers, and we always had boxing gloves, we always had weights, and we had a thorough pops. You know what I'm saying? We had problems, we put the gloves on. And I always had this sentiment. If you're going to be trained as a fighter, it should be by somebody who fought. If that person didn't fight, how can he train you to fight?
Big facts.
Can't
And
train
that's
you to
how
fight.
I took it, Nasir. Motherfucker was like, damn, nigga, why you go and you challenge back to a debate? Why you go challenge root work because I feel I'm on that level to fight with my OGs. I might lose, but I tell you what, they gonna know OTK been there.
Exactly.
And now, even though I lose, them motherfuckers gonna say, you know what? No, this shit gonna be in good hands.
At the same time, that's still is sharpening steel though. At the same time, when you're doing that.
Right. I'm hoping they learn something from me. You know what I mean? But my whole mission ain't for them to learn something from me. It's for me to get them to teach me something, and then everybody else will learn something.
Well, everybody can learn from everybody. There's no way somebody can walk away from a conversation saying they didn't learn from that person. Sometimes you learn what not to do, but it's still learning.
That's what I always say, man.
Still learning.
A lot from a dummy.
True story. Yes, sir.
Right.
Still learning though. So
Well, that's why I say, man, I respect brothers like Nasir, cause we don't have a lot of real OGs out here left that actually been out there and still got a passion for the people. You know what I'm saying? Like, now you can just tell when he come up here, like he ain't coming up here for no bull. And even when you listen to the brothers, you know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing but gems from him, you know. And I know the difference between something genuine and something fake. You feel me?
Right.
I,
I learned a lot from
brother.
everybody, dog. I swear on everything I love. Chief Politics, man. You know what I mean? I learned a lot from everybody, bro. I learned how to treat people in a respectable class. Sometimes growing up in an environment, we only know how to treat people who we encounter. We don't know how to treat people outside of our environment. That's where the true test comes in at. How would you survive outside of your environment? I feel I can go anywhere and survive. Because me, you know what I mean? I know how to respect. I know a respect level, and I know what I need to do to get respect. I know how to earn it, and I feel I can survive anywhere. Not
Indeed.
everybody can do that. Go
A
ahead.
person who respects themselves, there's no way they're gonna be disrespected, and the way a person carry themselves commands respect. The way you walk, the way you walk, the way you walk.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? The way you carry yourself, and your aura, your demeanor command respect.
Right.
In my understanding of respect is to not think you know a person without knowing them. Look at them more than once. Because if you think you know a person, when you first look at them, you're not respect them. That's what the word means. Re means to bind back to. Inspect means to look. When you get put on glasses, they're called specs. So you got to respect someone. When you first meet somebody, you get to know them. That's when you respect them, when you get to know them. But if you act like you know them, you try to get that familiarity with them, you don't respect them. And that's problematic. And in my case, it's rather dangerous.
Hey, bro, I love how you put that now. Can you just reiterate? Hey, Wild Savage, that shit was serious, right? Can you reiterate that one more time with the respect? With the spec glasses, right? That shit was cold. Go ahead, Enemy Public, man.
That's what the word mean. I've always was around elders growing up. You know, I had elder brothers that I always talked to growing up. I never really I hang around brothers my age, but we all hung around elders, and I was taught by some cold brothers that was serious, and I was never really the type to play, so I was serious at a young age.
Yes, and guess what? That's how I was like coming up. I didn't hang around the kids around. I mean, the people my age, and I noticed when I hung around them, I'd be fighting. You know what I'm saying? I had to fight them. Actually, everybody in my neighborhood. Then, like, cause like when I got around my uncle and them, it's a whole different ball game. Like, nah, we 8, 9 years old. They got us out there on the fishing bank. You know what I'm
Indeed.
saying? With a Budweiser, we got our Budweiser, and we got a 50 box of
Man,
wings. You know what
that
I'm
nigga
saying?
said Budweiser.
Yeah, like, we were grown. You couldn't tell us we weren't young men.
Yeah, you real old school nigga.
So when I got in my neighborhood, they didn't come from that type of structure. You know what I'm saying? So they was used to doing little petty crimes and shit like that. And they used to get mad at me because I'm like, nigga, I'm not doing no cat burglar shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, my uncle and them sent me on. I did had to do real shit. So I know this is bullshit. So I'm not even finna get caught up with that. You know, and that's what kept me out the way. And learning from my elders, like you said, learning from the old heads. That's all I got my knowledge from, you know. So as I got older, it's like shit. All I can give the youth and people, man, let me give you something that nobody give me. And that was the truth. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna tell you about the game, I ain't just gonna tell you the guts and glory. I'm finna tell you the truth. Nigga, your partner might snitch on you and you might get killed. You know,
Exactly.
it's
Exactly.
what comes with it. You know what I'm saying? If you in on a little bit, you might think you're small, but you just a small fish on a bigger scale. And the old head put me on that. You know what I'm saying? So that's what type of stuff. And I just give like this history and stuff. Like, man, I just try to give it to him. Like, man, this whole distorted narrative we got, bro. Look, that ain't it. So you ain't gotta walk around like that. You know what I'm saying? You
Exactly.
ain't gotta have that monkey on your back. You know what I'm saying? Your people being great.
Right,
Your people probably still got the land.
right,
You know what I'm saying? And I just
right.
tell them off my experience. You know, but I ain't had no
But
old
you
heads.
know what's crazy, right? Well, go
Yeah,
ahead,
I
boss.
ain't
My bad, my bad.
had shit. Especially like my unks and them. You know, they was them. But the niggas in the hood, this a whole different. They monsters. They want to do powder, drink, and fuck off shit. That was the life then when I was coming up. You know what I'm saying? And I just couldn't do that. You know what I'm saying? I refused. I refused to be like that. So my little strife was niggas thought I was crazy. You know what I'm saying? But after I got a little older, now that was right, and I got a lot of respect for that because I didn't conform. You know what I'm saying? Where these niggas try to get you to bend, don't bend for these niggas,
Yeah, be yourself, brother.
and it turns you into the protector. You
Indeed.
gotta protect the niggas that don't have a heart. So y'all come and roll with me. I know they ain't gonna touch you. Oh, we going all the way in. You
And
know.
see, one thing you said that caught my attention while Savage, you say the truth. And the aspect of what you talking about, bro, that's the absolute damn truth.
It's
No
final.
outcome. Yes, the
The truth is
outcome of that.
final.
That's
It's
the
final.
absolute truth. But the problem that us wild savage are dealing with today is that we don't know all of the truth. We still finding it out. And boy, that's why it's gonna trickle us down. That's why it's gonna go beyond us. We might not be here to see it, bro. But the truth that we're teaching them to look for, and the truth that they say that's the truth about yourself to look for, dog, that's gonna make a major impact for generations to come.
Most definitely. And honestly, I don't think nobody can know all the truth. When you know all the truth, you dead.
Right.
That's when you find out the real truth. You dead.
But I'm saying, what you're talking about,
Oh yeah.
bro, what you're talking about in your community,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
where you end up, that's the damn absolute truth, bro.
Heck yeah.
That's the absolute truth, but you know what I mean? And I don't mean to say but. That's the absolute truth. Our problem is that we're trying to kick truth to everybody else out here now, and we, you know what I mean, we got these hurdles to where we can't say it's all true because we still researching.
It's the only way you can get to it, though.
You understand what I'm saying? I'm wild, but we got a long way to go, bro. But we doing good.
You're getting back to. You're going back to that prefix. You're going back to that prefix. Re. You know.
Right.
You're going back to that. You know what I'm saying? That means you got to keep doing it over and over again. When you use that prefix re, that means you not search. That means you can't get on the internet and the first thing that you see, you go teaching it as fact.
Yeah.
You go teaching it as facts and as truth. No, you got to research. That means keep searching until you get your eureka. You got to keep going until you get your eureka. Find the truth. And it's got to go deep with the searching.
And that's our whole mission out here, man. With the things that we be bringing and kick doors. And you know what I mean? Shout out to me. And I'm going to say shout out to me and the new niggas. I like to say that just to fuck with back them boys and smoke signals. Hey, shout out to the new niggas, you know what I mean? The researchers that's taking the information from the past, putting it together with what we learning now, and then putting it together in a way where people can understand.
Yeah. I mean, you have to put it that way. You have to put it that way. You can't speak. We have to speak the language of the people. That means make them understand. That means make them understand it. Make them understand it.
That's it. That's
and
it.
you have to be and you have to be patient. I mean, you can't if you don't have the demeanor and the mannerism to teach, you shouldn't. Because just because you have the information and you don't have the patience to be a teacher, you shouldn't attempt to teach. Retain the language and use it. But if you're not patient, you're not patient with people you're trying to teach, you shouldn't be trying to teach.
That's facts. That's why I tell y'all, man, I'm not a teacher. My sister Sharice, we are not a teachers. We're learning too. We just bringing out this information that we research, just in case y'all didn't find it. So we not teaching y'all, trying to learn together.
I've heard people say that they were master teachers, and they was basing it on how much they know. And being the master teacher is not about how much you know, it's about how you teach. You have to teach masterfully, and if you're able to get the people and keep them to teach them, that's masterfully. But if you run them away with your mannerism and the way you teach, your methods, and you can't keep nobody to teach, how can you be a master teacher? A master teacher used to be a master student.
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
And that's
Yes,
what I
sir.
am, bro. I'm a master student.
Yes,
I
sir.
learn from
You
And a
everybody.
master teacher is forever a student.
right, and he
Forever.
knows that.
He's constantly
Yeah.
learning. So my concept of a master teacher is someone who shows somebody something, and then they go out and they find other shit and they bring it back to me, and they be like, "Yo, teacher, look what I found," and I be like, "Oh shit, you doing good. I ain't never even seen that shit." But we got people who be calling themselves master teachers that don't feel like the youth or the or nobody else can bring anything to their understand.
You have to be you have to be patient though, bro. You know, so they will understand. You got to keep them because, especially if somebody was patient with you, you don't have the right to be impatient.
Facts. Facts.
That is the absolutely truth, and that's what I try to go on. In the YouTube world, but some of these people I've been watching for so long, it's like I know y'all come to derail the darn conversation.
You know, Wild Savage. A lot of times, I wonder, you know, the upbring of some of the
Upbringing.
brothers
Who raised
that
you?
some of the brothers that I hear. You know, I wonder because I know what I was taught. I was taught to never play with men.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was
Definitely.
taught. Don't play with
Definitely.
men at an
Definitely.
early age. Don't play.
Who raised you?
You know, that's what I question sometimes. Was some
Man,
of these brothers raised around men? I question that.
that man, true
What
story.
type of men was they raised around if they was?
True
Yeah, I mean,
story.
some of these cats with sister girl and with their mom and her friends seems to me
Right, right.
because they
Hey, it's blew my mind. And my partner that bro,
Is that me in the hunky
we
hole or Wild Savage?
just ain't that.
I hear you loud and clear,
Wild
Alabama.
Savage.
Like
Wild Savage, you breaking up. You breaking up a little bit.
Auto
Wild
tune,
Savage.
brother.
Yeah, all the
Uh,
tune like
auto
motherfucker make it sound like Roger and Zap.
Sounding like T-Pain.
Let me say this real quick, y'all. I want to say this real quick, and maybe y'all can feed off of this, man. Damn. I want to make sure I word this the right way. Today we have a problem within our own environment. Will all of y'all agree? Before I go on, would all of y'all agree?
Well, I agree with an exception, but Enemy's
Okay.
Public was hitting on that fatherless
All
household.
right.
So how do we address that?
Hold on. I just want a yes or no. Enemy public. Would you agree?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course we have problems. We have several problems, but you know, we got to be specific on which problem we're talking about in order to deal with it. Got to be specific.
Okay. Wild Savage. Would you agree?
yeah, same thing. Just
Same
like
thing.
what problem we're talking about. Yeah. Or what is
All right.
or what are we
So,
looking at for the problem?
okay. So the first issue I will bring up that we have a problem with us today is identity. What y'all think about that? My first scenario.
You know,
told y'all, I think we got a problem within ourselves. So I'm gonna give you my scenarios on what I think some of our problems is. And one of my first problems, what I see is one of the major problems is identity. Y'all go ahead, chime in.
I say before you have to self-identify first, and then you identify with your brothers and your sisters.
Well,
You
see,
know,
enemies public, then that comes back to what is the family unit. But let me
yeah,
just say it, I've said this from the beginning. Identity crisis is a thing. This is not something to be dismissed. While it is
mhm,
unaddressed, identity theft is ongoing. And
yes,
anyone that want to argues with you, why are we, and I'm saying this is a distinct, unique situation. We are the only ones
Only
with
one.
multiple name changes and classifications.
Multiple
absolutely,
identities.
Why? Why?
absolutely, absolutely.
Why? Why? Correct. Multiple identities. That's why
And
I say
at the same time, there's identity theft while we're being renamed and reclassified.
correct. Correct. So I think identity, Wild Savage, go ahead. You can chime in real quick, bro. I mean, not real quick, but go ahead. Say what you
No,
got to
no,
say, bro.
no, yeah, I got it. I mean, as far as self-identifying who he is, I think that is a problem. But yeah, that is a problem. But we getting, I think, I think our people are getting the picture.
All right. So,
Yeah, my
the thing,
brother. Before you
oh,
go, we
go ahead, brother. That shit. Go
I've
ahead, bro.
I've listened to the conversations. A lot of them I don't participate in, but I listen and I learn from what the brothers and the sisters be talking about when we're identifying who we are and we're establishing who we are.
Right.
And once that's established, we have to start doing something as who we are.
Right. That's the foundation.
Me, I'm about the work as who we are.
Correct.
That's what I'm
Correct.
about. Let's get
Correct.
to work as and do something as who we are. That's what I'm about.
Correct. Correct. So I want to ask Cosmon because he just came on here, my brother Cosmon. I asked this question, man, because I got a list of things what I see what's wrong with us today in America, the American, the real true American. What's wrong with us? And one of our major things is identity, Cosmon. That's a major problem I see. What you think?
I would say it's an issue. It is an issue, right? I'm not gonna say it's an issue, but
Right.
I think I can name some more that are like
I
more,
got some others. I got some
you
others.
know,
I got
some
some
real
others.
important joints. You dig what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
think I think
indeed.
what people are missing. I think what people are missing is it in even in a we choose a name to call ourselves, right?
Uh-huh.
Everybody, even in that identity, is an individual. So
Exactly.
it's not about
Correct.
it's not about me and Alabama and brother Nasir and OTK doing the same thing. No,
Uh-huh.
OTK got to do plumbing because he know how to do plumbing. Brother Nasir, he knows how to do physical education and health. Alabama may be an engineer, so he helps with hooking up solar panels. Or we all got to do our own individual thing, and then as a group, because
Hmm.
we're not looking for anybody's help, we can then turn around and
Uh-huh.
help each other. But you
Yes,
can't
sir.
help nobody until
Yes,
you
sir.
can help yourself.
You
Indeed.
can't help yourself.
And then we all can be a resource. We all can be a resource to each other. That's why you pull your resource, and you have to be a resource because if you're not useful, you are useless.
That's right.
Right.
And
Okay,
Jehovah said,
may I
Part of
put
the
this
solution. You're a
may
part of
I
the
put
damn
this in the
problem.
mix, which ties together
Go
what
ahead.
Enemy Republic said. The image of a father, man, husband, and stalwart, because I think the man is a key pillar to the community as well as the man.
Indeed.
If that is not identified and appropriately shown for the boy, that is another level, another layer to identity crisis. Can you gentlemen agree or disagree?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I
And
agree.
then that gets into the skill sets that Cosmo said. How does the son know what a man, father, husband should be doing? A builder, a farmer, a counselor, you feel me, Cosmo? And
yeah,
what do you show if you've never exposed to it? If
Mm.
you're gonna be left on the street corner with the gang being your daddy,
I
y'all
mean,
chop that up.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just saying,
you're absolutely correct, bro. And,
yeah.
and because a lot of brothers, I've learned from brothers who didn't even speak that much. I just watched them.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even speak that much. Have very little to say. I just watched them, and they was the personification of what a man's supposed to be. Because
That's
you
right.
see them how they taking care of business. They had to say nothing.
And I think what Brother Nasir is hinting on in that teaching without saying anything. You dig what I'm talking about? We was always looking to be men. We always were. We had to get there, so we had to go and get it somewhere. So one point that the Brother Nasir is hitting on that every man loves is structure.
Yep.
And it's not necessarily the daddy being gone, because even when they was kicking the daddies out of the house, our daddies was still the number one daddies in the United States, outranking the white boys, the Mexicans. They was more daddy than every daddy, even on crack. So I can't now take away from the dude. And shout out to all the dudes who was the neighborhood daddy.
For facts.
You dig what I'm talking about? Who
Not
picked everybody up in the
Cosmo.
ball game? Who
Cosmo,
took?
let me put another log on the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Now this is not blame the white man. Let's look at societal issues. If every day the black male is portrayed as what? Fill in the blank. Thug, criminal,
Villain.
dope dealer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. How has the same thing that Cosmo just said? How have those men survived in such a climate, in such an environment, when the entire system's intention is what? You know what my messages are, Jim. I'm very simple and direct. Get the nigga.
Well, I
You've
can
been
see,
playing
and that's
behind from jump.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Kyle. Go ahead, Kyle.
No, go ahead, bro.
I was saying, man, the reason why I asked y'all about identity is because when I go back and I look at history, long as somebody was calling themselves who they was, it was a fight.
Yeah.
It was a fight. But now you have these acts, these state laws, these statutes coming into play.
But
and it made the man go to war. After the war's been over, now we had to go to war to help fight to keep the little bit that we got. Now that leaves our women and kids at home. Now they telling your woman at home and your kids you are what your mama is. Daddy gone. Shout out to the Temptations. Daddy was a Rolling Stone, but wherever he laid his hat at was his home.
But we must address too. You did what I'm talking about. That we are special people too. He asked a good question. How is it? He asked a great question. How is it the nigga that's put behind the 8 ball, the cue ball, the 9 ball, every ball? How did he make it? Huh? How did you make it through redlining, Jim Crow, crack, Iran Contra?
No, hold on, Cosmo. Let's start with 3 simple facts: the Negro Act, the Buck Act, and Code Noir, or the Black Codes. Tell me what that meant.
No, but
as a system,
it's not about what it meant. It's not about what it meant. It's about how it shaped us. Because remember, you got to think about this. Everybody who's oppressed the Great Spirit's people, right? Remember, this is the land. America means the land of the Great Spirit, right? Not land of the big soul. It's Great Spirit, right? And everybody who has oppressed them people don't exist yet through Indian slavery, through black codes, through blanqueamiento, through Inquisition. You are still here. How? You think it's just you just think it's by you? You think you was just so tough that you made it through? Hell no.
How?
It's a purpose why you here, and it's a purpose why they're not.
What do you call that stock, Cosmo? Is that stock? That's breeding? What is that? Is that a toctiness? Cook, nigga, cook.
Yeah, you got to understand. They've tried. There ain't nothing they ain't done to you. They've cooked you. They've hung you. They fed you to alligators, lions. Huh? They did war against you. They did put shit in your food. They did build the biggest projects in the world and then flood it with irradiated bacteria and give these people cancers you couldn't even imagine.
After they flooded the city, that was all.
This is in the 40s, 50s, and 60s. 1940, 50, 60. Did y'all know the biggest project in the world? The biggest project in the world was in St. Louis. They caught the United States government and the CIA doing secret experiments on these people. Huh? Y'all know who Henrietta Lacks is?
Yeah, I don't know who you is, Smash. I'm an idol, but you definitely correct. Let's not forget they flooded us with imagery. Me and my sister Sharice did a whole show together on whitewashing. How can you have pictures in 1800s, but you don't got no pictures of no African slaves or no chains and none of that? Like how they
or just show me a Native American. You saying that these niggas bred with these Native Americans and they came out looking like us? Well, show us them Africans and show us these enslaved Native Americans.
So the reason why I brought up the identity thing to y'all, because I started this show because I done been putting in work, and Cosmo, you know, I've been screaming out the Etowans. People been asking me, yo, what part of the chief are you from? I said, the Bout and the Etowans. I've been saying this from day one, right? So now they about to put a historical marker up from all of my stuff.
Yeah, bro. They
got a different person as the image, Cosmo. And then I'm showing you a French explorer who first saw the Etowans and said it was deep chestnut.
Yep.
But when we look at these people, these ain't us.
They're Eurasians. That's what they are.
I
They're
wouldn't even
Euros.
say they mix with French because the American Indians that mix with the French, we had a name for them. We call them brass ankles. They came to Goose Creek. Later became mulattoes. Later became Croatans. That went into North Carolina like after the Yamasee Wars. Like, I got records of these people like, dog, when they try to put that monument up on at the head of my road, I'm gonna film it. It's in August. It's coming up. I'm gonna film it, and they're gonna have to answer questions like, hold on, you ain't dark chestnut.
Yeah.
So y'all trying to say the dark chestnut people are all Africans because we dark chestnut?
Wasn't no Africans here.
Man.
Cosmon. Hey, OTK, you want to show them the body count? The body count video. That's what y'all need to call it. The body count.
Yeah, he did. Cosmon came up and built on that. Him and Truthful. Yeah, I showed him that too.
Did you peep Alabama that the difference in between the 125 and the 175 that must be killed to leave the 15 million left is exactly the number of the people left today. So-called 50 million. Don't they say that that's us, the 13%? This is why it never grows. This is why it never grows.
Isn't 175 million half of 350 million?
Come on, man.
But I'm saying, why?
The math ain't mathing, both of you.
The math ain't math.
Math ain't math. Goddamn.
Where these niggas doing trigonometry. This is the beginning of trigonometry, y'all.
Yeah.
To get the nigga. And who is the nigga? The true and one only American.
Yep.
AKA the Indian. AKA the copper color races. I don't even want to deal with the Caribbeans right now. I'm just dealing with North America right now.
Man, there's so much stuff out there, man. You dig what I don't need, I don't bring it up. You dig what I'm talking about? It's so much stuff, man. Y'all so special. You have no clue how special you are.
Why would Martin even say that? Why would Martin even say we're exiled in our own land?
Come on, man. You're finding exile, in his own land. What does that mean, huh?
Yeah, hey, so
the nigga from here
is the Americas. So I'm not saying that, but right now, the Caribbeans has a lot of history, bro. A lot of history that people don't know about. That's why I'm trying to get y'all to start doing your own research on y'all history and bringing it out. I got enough to deal with in North America. Just in South Carolina alone, bro. You seen how hard it's been for me for the last 2 years saying I'm an Indian from South Carolina and being as black as I am. So don't act like you ain't see this. And what I've been doing, just bringing research. OTK don't kick what OTK thinks. OTK only kick what OTK know. Word. Hey, so those who trying to divide y'all, it's only because y'all people from Haiti is saying that they got African in them.
Right.
That's why, bro. The Dominicans don't say nothing about they got African. They'll tell you they all mixed with French. But it's the Haitians that's out there saying they got African lineage. So y'all got to do a reality check with y'all self. Not you saying, Zoe. because you were Florida. Once I see the Zoe, I know you came into North America and you know first gen Caribbean. You know what I mean? You might not have you might have ties to them, but you might have nothing to do with what was going on.
And the only reason they even saying that they African at all, you dig one, is because they're dark skinned primarily. I'm saying they're more aboriginal than the Dominicans. You dig what I'm talking about? And come straight from the direct Carib stock.
Facts.
They are Caribs. The Haitians are Caribs. Regardless if y'all think that y'all some Israelite tribe that migrated over here from Africa. Those stories is out there too.
Facts.
But my thing is you didn't have the practices of the Israelites. We get it. We get it. You dig what I'm talking about? And then let's get this understood. It to the American Indian, Christ, right? The God of the Bible is a demonic God. This is what precipitated the death of the Aztecs or in the expulsion and because they didn't like just essentially just die off. They were kind of killed off and bred out.
Facts.
You dig what I'm saying? But that happened with the Aztecs. That happens with the Yorubans, who y'all call Mayans. That's their real name, Yoruban. Anyway, right? This happens with the Inca. The Inca sold out. Let's just be real.
Let's be for real.
Inca sold out and became the rulers of the Holy Roman Church. Uh-oh.
Big facts.
Uh-oh.
Big fact. Hey, Cosmos. God damn. Hey, Zoe. You say the Zoes are Tainos. What about the Arawaks?
Yup. What about the Kalinagos?
See, the reason why I'm Caribs, bro, because that represents the whole Caribbean island. And we're saying y'all ain't no different than each other. Y'all all American Indians. It's true. Y'all Caribs.
Yep. Caribs.
But it's some of y'all that say that y'all not Indians, y'all Africans.
Yep.
Mixed with Spanish. Like they just wiped out all the Indians, and then the fucking Africans and the Latinos.
But if all the Africans come in, OTK, but if it's blue black Africans coming in, why is the people getting lighter?
Right.
If the original Caribs are dark-skinned men and they look like the Haitians, Tainos look like the Haitians, Arawaks look like the Haitians, the Lucayans look like the Haitians. Well then, where do you get a Dominican?
Where do you get them at? That's what.
Where do you get a Cooley?
Their country, bro. That's what separated their country. The Dominicans was like, shit, we ain't part of them black ass motherfuckers in Haiti. We mixed with French.
Man, listen, I'm telling y'all, listen. I know for a fact they did bring Africans over there.
Right,
they did.
You know that.
They did.
But what color was?
This is where you get all that mix and twist from.
Correct.
This is why you think you African. No, you just hillbilly.
Right. You was white as a motherfucker when you
white in the motherfucker. This why they call all them people that they coming up out of there. They calling them what? Rednecks, hillbillies. Why? Because you was on mountains and in the mountainous regions, busting down that sugar, busting down bananas, busting down or taters, yams, whatever you was pulling up out the Caribbean. What they gonna end up understanding is if you say you African, you're saying you're really European. because the primary skin color of the people who got off them slave ships, even though they were called Negroes and blacks, that's because of their condition, not their skin color. Y'all gonna find out, you look back in your family, the only thing African in there, if it's in there, it's a white boy. Or he high yellow, and you can't tell no difference. Especially not in no black and white picture.
Hey, the crazy shit is when they see a white slave master on their census, they just automatically think they come from Europe. They don't do no more research on that white ancestor, who they got the name from.
Mm-hmm. It's not Neanderthal, smash the idol. It's Denisovan. Yep, it's not Neanderthal DNA. It's Denisovan DNA.
Or what they would call the Dinosaur. Don't let the pronunciation fool you now.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Hey, and that's a big question.
Right.
If all of these Africans was coming to these places, and they say when they see the name African, that means dark. They dark. If, like Cosmo said, if all of these dark people was coming to a place where they already was dark people,
how do you whiten them? How do you blanqueamiento?
Where did that come from?
You can't whiten the people with more darker people.
No, Smash, you good. That was a good question, Smash.
Yeah.
That was a damn good question. You know what I mean? Anyway,
no, it's not. Ain't no bad.
Yeah.
Ain't no bad. We just learning.
Both of you are ignoring the albino tricker nigga. Come on now, cook on that.
Right.
What you mean albino tricker nigga? Niggas coming look like white boys too, in that color too.
Big facts.
I'm talking about with white skin, whiter than white people. White skin, white hair. Niggas with blue eyes. White hair, listen, white hair, not blonde, white. And whiter than white people's skin.
Big fact.
Niggas come in that color too.
We have records of these things. That's the thing, man. Whether they true or not, at least we can back up the things that we sing. Now, whether you believe it or not, that's up to you, depending on where your research is going at. And instead of trying to knock it, you need to say, hey, yo, where did you get that from? And then somebody can show you, and then you can do your research.
Let me fuck them up, OTK. Let me fuck them up with a little tidbit. Either of you brothers familiar with the Edgar Winter Group? Google it right quick, OTK. The Edgar Winter Group, and show the picture of what Cosmo just described. And by the way, you hip to Game of Thrones and the White Walkers, right? Right, Cosmo?
Yeah, that's pretty much their story, but people don't know it. They're telling you their time in existence.
Yeah, they still there. Fades are us. Have you ever been to Africa?
Shit. Why is
hold on? Have you ever watch this? Do you even have a passport? Have you been to Africa? They're white missing.
Russ, guess what? I appreciate you for being one of the 20. You dumb shit. You know what I'm talking about? Thank you for being one of the 20. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. You know what I mean? Keep riding the coattails. And you know what? You might be a real American Indian on a low hiding underneath a fake icon.
Niggas be
I'm starting to see a lot of y'all people on TikTok and on Twitter Y'all coming on this side underneath fake YouTube channels and acting like y'all got problems, but then y'all going over there starting channels and acting like y'all got all the information.
Right.
I'm watching you niggas. I'm watching a bunch of y'all. For real,
man. Them white folks been there since the 1500s, 1400s for sure. And they the only people in the world who call themselves Africans.
Hey,
you just gotta
Russ,
deal with it.
Hit the link, or you about to get arrowed up. Good word.
Yeah, no. The Denisovan is a beast like man, though. The nigga is beastie when you look at him.
Or you gonna get arrowed up, straight up. My bad. Go ahead, Carl. My fault. I got a little delay.
Yeah, man. Cause you dig what I'm talking about. They act like white people ain't being born there today. You dig what I'm talking about? They was acting like white people wasn't being born in Africa in the 1500s, 1400s. You dig what I'm talking about? White people come from Africa. That's just that on that. You dig what I'm saying? Yeah, fades are us. Scared to catch a fade. Fades are us. His fader is broke. His clippers broke.
How about take that ban?
You a fan?
How about take that ban? Take that ban. What's up, Juan True? We just talking about some real life. So I asked our first crisis, what was identity? You know what I mean? Was that a big problem with us? And I think that's the most major problem, because there's so much of us that has American Indian ties, but they clinging to this indoctrination that we got to fight against. And trust me, y'all, we fight from it against indoctrination from late 1800s. And we in the 20th century, 21st century, what they call it. We in 2025, boy, we got a long way to go.
Yeah.
We got a long way to go. Big dog Philly OG, my OG, boy, we got a long way to go.
Yeah, I think people think
indoctrination to unindoctrinate.
Right. And I think people think this thing is supposed to I think they think that it's supposed to move faster than it does, or that it's supposed to be doing something that it already isn't, or that it, or they think we're not doing something that we already are. What I'm saying is, man, y'all so important because you're changing the paradigm. Right? A lot of the things that y'all looking for, this oneness and we're one Aboriginal American, pride ass shit. You dig what I'm talking about? That won't happen till a majority of the people understand. It's still, you dig what I'm talking about? Even if you've been doing this, listen, even if you've been doing this, putting this information on YouTube for 15 years, you're just a drop in the bucket. Because as you look around, you ain't did enough work. People still talking about they black, they African, they this, they that. Huh?
Right.
So I think we got to give ourselves a little leeway, y'all.
Facts.
I think we got to, it's okay to, we did a good job, but it's still more to do. Right? But it's okay to be okay where we at. You dig what I'm talking about? We always progressing, but I know one thing for sure, two things for certain. The ancient was perfect for his time.
Big fact. Big fact.
He was perfect for his time. Many of us couldn't exist it back then.
Let's not even go that far. How about let's go 100 years? But Juan Truth is saying what we own tonight. Let me reiterate your
hit the link, man. Everyone
Would you show your Etowan posting, man, before I get kicked off again? Yeah. Show your Etowan posting. Juan Troop was saying what we own tonight. And what is blanqueamiento? What is whitewashing? What is fading out the American known as the Negro through identity crisis, through identity theft? I mean, you know, people. I'm gonna sit back, like Epic Study said, and learn from out of the mouths of babes. You young bucks, kick the ballistic.
We can't also forget about breeding.
Man, I'm about to show this map again.
Y'all was hunching on the white girls. Y'all been hunching on white girls for a long time.
I got to show this, bro.
Hunching on Latinos. Huh?
Yeah, Juan True, come up here and kick the numbers, brother. Make the math be math, and Juan True.
Now listen. Juan could have 1,000 calculators and a quantum computer. He can't make this math.
He ain't gonna try to.
He ain't even gonna try. He ain't even gonna try. Shout out my dog Juan True. He ain't even gonna try.
He already knows South Carolina stand up, man. Juan True, man. That's my brother. But make this math right here make any kind of sense. Matter of fact, let me roll this beautiful bean footage one more time.
Of Native Americans in 1492 was 140 million.
Where do people at? They showed
in 1600. It was.
All right. In 1492, y'all, it was 150 million Native Americans. In 1492, it was how much?
15
million. What happened to the 135 million? Oh, my bad. Damn, they say 140 million. My bad. What happened to the 100 and goddamn 25 million? Let's see what they say.
Million people. That's 125 million directly dead.
How y'all die, y'all?
You got blankets for niggas who didn't have cotton.
I'm just saying. 30,000 people that came over on the slave ship, supposedly through Charleston, got 100 million black people today in America. Off of 30,000 now. Now, right here, they're saying 140 million people just died.
What if I told you we already had the cure for this in America? We already had the cure, and then they tell us in a roundabout story. If you're not aware of it, they tell us the story, but they try to make this man from Africa, but he's not. He's American, and how you prove he's American is his style of doctorship. His style of inoculation is a total different way than they do it everywhere else in the world. America does it one way, everybody else does it the other way, and we end up teaching the Royal Society a quote unquote slave named Onesimus, who they try to say is a Garamonte, right? Knew the indigenous American Indian practice of when you enter a little, what do you call it? Inoculation. This is first of all, Onesimus is admitted as a pockmarked Negro. So that means, guess what? He already had the disease. Right? He taught a man named Cotton Mather, who is the son of Judge Cotton, who was sitting on at the judge's thing when they was killing the witches in the Salem witch trials.
Salem witch trial.
Right? Cotton Mather owned a nigga named Onesimus. They try to say African, but see, everybody else in the world, they had this technology in Africa and India or Asia too. right? But what they used to do was take your scab from your sore, right? And then they would blow it up your nose, right? That was the way to inoculate from the yellow fever, the mumps, measles, all that shit like that. Leave you pockmarked and stuff, right? Well, in America, right, the only one, and this is the style that was taught to Cotton Mather, who turned around and taught the Royal Society and saved the life of the princess and the prince, and one of them died. But he saved the life of the princess and all that stuff. They sent all that the treatment over there to Europe, and Onesimus, a nigga, damn near saved Europe by himself. Right? So in America, though, we do a little different than what everybody else do. Right? They take the pus. You dig what I'm talking about, from your nose or from your sore. You dig what I'm talking about, and rub it and rub it onto the wound. Right? Gently, inoculating yourself with a lighter version of the disease that you can get over. You dig what I'm talking about, and you build natural immunities.
Same thing they do today.
Come on, man.
Flu shot, they put the flu in you.
Look him up. His name is Onesimus. He was supposedly owned by a man named Cotton Mather, who, by the way, the Puritan preacher Cotton Mather is a nigga, and they show it. You can Google him right now. He's a nigga. Uh-oh. He from Europe, though. Uh-oh.
Hey, y'all, anybody can hit the link, man. Come on, man. Y'all ain't got to stay in the chat. Y'all can hit the link.
They lied about everything, bro. They told, and even the stuff that was like, they told us the stuff that was real. They told us it was fake. The stuff that was fake, they told it was real. And the stuff that they couldn't hide, they even skewed that with just enough lie that you would question it. Or you wouldn't question it. You dig what I'm talking about? That's just like what the guys did with the Bible. They wrote it a little above man knowledge so he could shut his dumb ass up. Huh? Told you God made the man, God made the heavens and the earth, right? Well, then how? With what? When? If you was a creator, those would be easy things you would be able to break down to a man. I'm just telling you, with some cap in there. And they lied about everything. Don't trust nobody. Don't trust nothing.
And listen, Smash Idol, y'all can hit the, because you got some good questions. Y'all can hit the link, man. God damn. I got to ask y'all just questions in the chat. Y'all can hit the link. Because you actually.
I mean, that's a good question.
Nigga, right.
He is black.
Right.
Hold on. Watch this. I'll show you he's a nigga, man.
Green society.
Yeah, he is a nigga, man. Clearly a nigga. They even show him in a painting as a nigga. This was one of the ones they couldn't whitewash.
Shit, even the pictures that they got whitewashed, y'all too argumentative for somebody to hit the man. What the hell? Hey, you know what? Been on Green Society, you sound like a trans African. Word, real. You saying that real niggas is too argumentative. Man,
you just soft.
Yeah, you
just soft.
You do something, dog.
You ain't American. That's what you ain't. Whatever you is. We play the dozens. We talk about niggas' mamas. You dig what I'm talking about? We do all that shit.
My whole family, bro. My whole fucking family, dog. And I I know, block me like you do all people that don't believe y'all want an echo chamber. For one, OTK ain't never had no echo chamber. Now, one thing I do, I reiterate what the others have said. You know why? Because in school, the same shit that the first graders was taught, the kindergarten's gonna be taught the same shit when they get in the first grade. Same shit that the second graders taught, the first graders gonna get taught that. So now we're teaching repetition. That's not an echo chamber. That's called hammering it home. Only people who say something about an echo chamber means that you don't even got no chamber within yourself. Who is you? Who is you? If you American Indian dog, you should be echoing what the rest of these American Indians is saying. That's easy. Somebody who disagree, I block them. Listen, I can tell you who I block. Now my wild Indians, if they block you, they block you. But I don't have to say, man, don't block nobody. And I went back and unblocked everybody. That's probably why you here now. But get out the chat.
But you get arrowed up.
That's what gets you blocked. Being in the chat and not coming to hit the panel when somebody asks you to hit the panel. That would definitely get you blocked. Somebody will arrow your ass up. That's a lie. I cannot be the only one that block people. That's a lie. That's a lie. Any one of my moderators can block somebody. You don't have a channel, so therefore you don't know. So you's a nobody. You don't even know how this shit goes. So, Benno Green Society, oh, you know what? Benno Green Society, you gonna get your teacher to hit the link so he can teach us? You sound like, you sound like a girl.
Like a Christian or a Hebrew or something.
You sound like a girl I know. You sound like a girl I know. Underneath another alias. Because of the shit you say. I'm gonna get my teacher to hit the link so he can teach y'all. But your teacher is not here.
What's wrong with your teachers?
Get your teacher. Tell your teacher, come on up. I guarantee you wouldn't teach me a motherfucking thing about South Carolina. You probably can't teach me nothing about this American Indian history neither. Like on some real shit. Yes, people younger than me are master teachers. You fucking right. Because they good at what they do. They are master in their class. See, this right here, this type of statement right here, let me know this brown bunny. This let me know this brown bunny. I got your master teacher blocked because you scared of him. Tell your master teacher come up underneath another title and let me know who he is. Unless you just running your dick suckers. I don't like people who just running they cocksuckers. For real. Or the punani lickers. Whichever one you choose to do. But one of those two, definitely you. Tell your master teacher, come on. You're not even in my class. You shouldn't even be in my chat if you got a master teacher. For real. I want all of y'all master teachers. Tell all y'all master teachers to come on through. Come build with OTK. That's all I tell you. Bring all y'all master teachers. Debate them on what? That's how I know you Brown Bunny. That's how I know you Brown Bunny, because you went on JJ show saying the same thing. You've been around saying Sharice wouldn't battle you. Dog, ain't you about to have a baby? Ain't you pregnant? And you going by Muslim laws, and you pregnant and ain't even married. Don't you know Muslim laws? You pregnant and you ain't married, you supposed to be hung? Or cut off at the throat? Do you know this? In Islam, you say a master teacher ain't a master teacher to a certain age. Malcolm never made it to that age, but yet you say he's a master teacher. Y'all confusing to me. Yeah, that is you, Benno. That's why you keep saying that's not me, OTK. Yeah, that is you. Unless you hit the link and show me you some otherwise, you Brown Bunny. Who's stalking my sister Sharice. And talking about a debate when you don't got shit to debate about. Debate about who your baby daddy is. You having baby by other fathers, and you say you Islam. We can debate South Carolina. Man, you know what? Hey, I ain't even gonna lie to you. Now I am about to get rid of you. You know what? I ain't even gonna do that. I'll let you live. I'll let you live. You know what? Since I just seen a special person come inside the chat, let me do this for the special person that came inside the chat.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Big Mom's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just want to thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Man, shout out to the real one. Shout out to Mama Chief. Shout out to Drake Cobb Soup for the lyrics. Shout out to Mama Chief Powers. We needed that, Mama Chief. For real. Bring your teacher right now. How about that? We can debate right now. Let's go. Other than that, Brown Bunny, get out my chat. Cause you up there saying, why is Cosmon got a song talking about donating to Umar? That song is old as shit. That's what motherfucker thought Dr. Umar was the truth. And he was trying to build a school. And he was also about parents not giving their kids medicine. He was all about the kids. And telling the parents about these medicines and stuff like this. This is what he was about. Do you not know the real Dr. Umar?
And regardless of the fact of how you emotionally emote about Africa, how you feel about it, who gives a damn what you feel? What I know is whether he was talking about Africa or not, the school for young black men was needed.
It was needed.
I didn't believe in what he said then. His ideology, me and his ideology are different.
Big
But
fact.
would I have not at that time gave that man that money 15 years ago, 10 years ago, whenever I made the song? See, that's what y'all don't know. I've been
I
dope a long
donated
time.
too.
It's just new to you, nigga.
I donated too. On some real nigga
Everybody
shit.
donated. So
I
what?
donated too, bro.
Who is you to check into my pockets?
But I donated in the Q butter too. Because of what that brother doing.
Yeah, I donated to Q butter.
Don't agree with each other. Shit, nigga, you trying to do something?
He's doing a God's work, man. Listen,
Right.
if you was just training 2-3 kids, it's better that he just trains them 3 than fuck with around with 300 of you musty, stinking ass grown niggas and not even save one of y'all, not even be able to help one of y'all. But he can tell them 3 babies and train them up on the way that they should go.
Laying on your back getting pregnant on welfare and shit.
Right? You old musty, dusty niggas, man. Nobody got the time to even worry about you.
Another distraction.
If you over 30, you did wanna really, if you over 25, nigga, you on your own. You gotta save yourself. Don't be looking for no Aboriginal community to save you, nigga. That's not what we here for.
If you don't know who Mama Chief is that God? Nobody throw gods on that. You are who your mother are. But if you want to throw Creator on Mama, that's what you need to be doing.
Right.
Leave the God aspect alone. Put the Creator on her name.
Right.
That's what the hell you need to do. Put the Creator on her name. She's part of the Creator game. Matter of fact, without her, it ain't no Creator game. The rest is just
ain't no left without no right.
Okay, you know what I'm talking about?
There ain't no up without no down. What you talking about?
Creator gang in there like that. You know what I mean?
Listen.
You know what I'm talking about? God damn. The fuck? Y'all believe in the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, huh?
They thank God that they think this nigga sitting in the sky pointing that shit.
Where Mama at?
Making shit.
Nah, Mama is your God if you want to call it your God, but Mama is a creator. A co-creator.
Yeah. That's it. Your parents would be, in a sense, your God. But guess what? Something makes God.
Right.
There's a God maker. That's what you're not ready for.
See, they don't even know. They don't even
Right. They think God is something that they're not going to be. Right. That's how far religion shoots them down.
Wait for them to save them. All right, you know what? I was at a restaurant today, right? And shout out to Nigel's, a seafood restaurant, right?
Yeah. God. All right. You know what? I'll let y'all. I ain't trying to change nobody's idea of what they think it is. Whatever. If you think God is a dog, then okay. You right, Mama Chief. I would never even argue with you. You dig what I'm talking about? But I mean, I ain't even go, if that's how whatever. I don't, it don't matter. You dig what I'm talking about? Because all I know is right. All I know is if you looking for God or Satan outside of yourself, you're already indoctrinated. That's that on that. If you think God created the sun, moon, and stars, you've already been indoctrinated. If you think God is the creator of anything, you hella indoctrinated. And religion has done a number on your people for a long time, and you should be as indoctrinated as you is. I'm not saying, it as a bad thing. I'm saying it as a reality for you. Right? It just is. Because if you think God is something outside of you, you've been duped. Right? That's what religion did. Religion put a stumbling block or a middleman in between you and the great spirit. Jesus, Buddha, Brahma, Christ, Allah. You pick one of the stumbling blocks. Osiris, whatever, Baal. You dig what I'm talking about? But what religion tricked and indoctrinated us all into believing, right? It stopped the practice of teaching that you were God. It got you to praise a God, right? And didn't teach you that you become a God. It didn't teach you that man was God. It taught you to praise a God, which is a one-time man. Right there, you already messed up.
And then the crazy shit is, right, cause
yeah,
if they was able to read that book, they would see that that book told them that ye are as gods. But it was the pastors and these interpreters who didn't bring that light forth to you. They told you that the Pope was.
Yeah.
They told you that the king was. They was the bigger of Christ. They was the next to that. But you couldn't read that book, so you had to listen to that pastor all them years. You didn't learn nothing about that damn book until Sunday school. If you had enough courage to ask about questions in Sunday school. Mama Chief.
Shout out to y'all. What up? Hey, I just had to come up here and make sure you understood. It wasn't pointed at you. It was pointed at the one who asked the question. Hell, my picture right there. Hell, I can't be God. I ain't nobody God. So I just came up here to clear that up. And for as what I said what I said, and I got my reason for it. So you know what I'm saying. And I just want to make sure you know it wasn't nothing against you, cause.
That's right. That's why once I see because I didn't see who said it at first. That's why I shut the fuck up. That's why I shut up. I said, you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing.
I didn't hear that. He said, "Oh, Mama Chief."
I didn't see who said it at first.
I just wanted you to know, love. It wasn't to you.
You know I love you.
I love you back. I ain't gonna hang y'all. I just wanted to make sure you know that it was not addressed to you, whoever that was in the chat being facetious. Baby, I'll go to my channel, you'll learn some. I teach every day at 6 o'clock.
That's right.
6 o'clock. Love it or hate it, but I'm breaking narratives. And I ain't playing with nobody.
Right.
I love y'all.
I love you too, Mr. Chief.
Shout out to you, Sharice. I came over there and hollered at y'all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. One love, y'all. Peace, love, and I'm out.
That's right. Salute Mama T. Come through sharing that light up in here.
Y'all got anything y'all want to say to me before I leave, though? Anybody got any love and hate? Or I'll jump before I jump off. Y'all good? Y'all good?
No, I just want to tell you I love you.
I love you back.
That's right.
I love you back. Hey, y'all, we got work to do on the outside, though, for real, y'all. Let's do it. Let's get it done, y'all. Come on. I'm looking at y'all. I'm watching everybody. Shout out to you, Epic. Shout out to you, Epic. I see you. I hear you. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. I'm looking. I know y'all don't give a damn, but I'm looking. I'm one Mama Chief to looking, for real. Because I want to see her win. Okay? Yeah. Yeah, baby.
Let me ask you a question before we roll, Mama T.
You know this song right here. I'm a rogue. You know what I mean? I'm rogue. I don't be meaning no harm by the things I do. It all makes sense in the ending, but a lot of things I do is unscripted, uncharacterized. I do it for a reason. Because I see it is more than one way to get through to people. So right. I do what I do for a reason. But trust me, I don't never leave home. I'm American Indian till I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
Let me ask you a question, Mama Chief, before you go.
I'm patriotic until I die. I am what my mama is.
Can I ask you a question, Mama Chief, before you go?
Sure, love. I do my best to answer it.
If I said the one thing that our people really need or the two things that our people really need between us that we really need to turn up on, right, is love and trust. What would you say to that?
I'd say 100. But you can't have love and trust until you have respect and honor.
That's right.
And there's none of that. I mean, it's not even a little bit. You know, it's just always it's bad blood, man. You know, I see too much bad blood in the midst of us saying we the people. You know, they have really done a number on us. And the love and the, you know, we can't. What is love? I see mamas killing children. I see children killing mama. Excuse me for the words. I'm not censored. I'm sorry if I'm saying the wrong words here. But I see too many things that people supposed to love each other, and I see hatred. I see destruction. So in my mind, I'm like, wow, I'm glad I don't, you know, hey, I'm glad that I ain't met a lot of people. But I've known a lot of people came across my desk. Man, when I tell you I got a Rolodex full of numbers of people that have met me throughout these 16 years that I've been on this device. People that came through to me. I mean, everybody want to, what? But ain't nobody about nothing. Because I'm still right now today don't have 10 people that's about this life. And that's a problem. They come to me because they want something from me, but they don't come to me because they really want this life. And that's a problem. So, did I answer your question?
Yes, ma'am.
It's a hard lot, not lot.
Shout out to the Mama Chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of her voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, Ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, Cause we all need a mama chiefs. Yeah, we all love our mama chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for mama chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Now you know that's very honorary, and I receive it, and it touches my heart even when I jumped in the chat that you did play it, so I can understand somebody got a lot of hate about it. Ooh, but I felt it, and I know they hate that. But listen, let me tell you this. Shout out to Dre Cobbs. Dre, you know I love you, but Cobbs, could you tell the people what it means to create scrolls and sigils and documentation that beats conversation? Can you kind of do some diligence to that for the people?
I have. I've done a lot of it. If y'all want to get down into exactly what the sister is speaking on, like with mudras, right? Affirmations, and then being able to perceive the signs today. You dig what I'm talking about? That's the whole point, to be able to see the sign, to know that it's a ditch up there coming. It's a drop off, and you gotta make a left, right?
Right.
The
And
life give you them signs is just about learning how to read them again.
And memory, and it's ancestral memory that you got to really tap into. Okay,
they call it ancestral memory, or I know it as vortexian DNA. It's a record.
Okay. See, that's new to me. I mean, but okay, teach us.
Yeah. Just like think about it like this. Think about it like you're a book, right? And every experience that you have in life writes on your soul. You write that on your soul. So in a sense, you make you by your experience, your environment, and what's going on, and how you act in it. This is why you have to have free will, because there has to be responsibility for these choices. But if y'all want to get down in them, I did a good breakdown how modern or ancient mudras, right, are modern gang signs.
Okay. Well, let me just interject a little bit. The reason I asked was because I have like 21 of them that I have created based on my history that I've gotten from 1424 all the way up until, just all the history I've done over the last 36 years. So breaking narratives and breaking them narratives, all of that has become part of my sigils, part of my. So this song that everybody loves, shout out to the Dre, shout out to all the Mama Chief, the Papa Chief, and the Baby Chief. That's how we dedicated it, ain't it, OTK? On your channel, day one, that's how it was dedicated. And it will always be. And it's in the scrolls that will be forever.
Written on your soul. Written on your soul. Created, whether you believe it or not. I don't care if y'all believe it. I want to tell y'all this good shit. Creator says, I'm going to give you a new sense. They call it, they put it in movies and everything. They call it sixth sense. But what it is clairvoyance and clairaudience. Creator says you will be able to read the books in the libraries of heaven. This is the misunderstanding of time travel. You don't get in a machine and go through time. You go into self and you bring time to you. They're going to say, oh, cuz, man, you just be doing to you. Come on, cuz. Yep.
Well, y'all, we are in my season, and I will be 69 come, what they say on the 11th, but it'll be next Monday.
Come on, Mama G.
Yes, y'all. Still feeling fine. Still feeling fine. So
Bobby,
I,
mama with that cute pie face.
so I don't, I don't do the birthdays, but solar returns, yes, yes, I'm
That's right.
always on that one. Yeah.
That's right. We just seeing another equinox.
Oh, but really, what? I'm only what 2? Because what's that? 6 and 9 is what?
Well, you're
Yeah, I count them numbers up. I can go back to the Sound Night number. You know what I'm saying? I start over at 9, honey. What?
2 generations in 3 years.
Mama Chief, you too old to be 69. Too
I'm
old.
too old to be 69. Ooh, I know that's right, honey.
Hey, Mama Chief, you 68 and I owe you one. God damn, you
Mm,
going to
Child, you better stop it.
I know, I'll stop. Okay, I'll stop.
You better stop. You got in trouble last time mess with Mama Chief. Stop.
Hey, that's why I say I'm a clown. I'm a clown, but sometimes I get mistaken. But
Oh
I
my goodness.
just like to be energy. I just like to be a clown, man. Because who knows? Somebody might needed to laugh today.
Hey,
You're 3 years.
Somebody might needed to laugh today. You know what I
You're
mean?
3 years over 2 generations. So you're exactly 2 years or
2
2
years.
generations in 3 years old.
2 years, 2 generations,
In 3
and
years
3
old.
years old. Okay.
Yup. You're 69. The generation is 33 years.
That
But
can't
it's
be right,
but it's
though.
but it's 15, and 1 plus 5 is 6, so I'm 6.
All right, so let me ask y'all this.
I'm 6. Don't know about nobody. I'm 6.
With the way that they date generations, we know that it can't be 33 years.
It is 33. This is why they
33 makes a
Hold up. Let me finish. The
33.
reason why I say that it
Oh, I
can't
see
be
what he said.
33 years is because I was 17 when I had my first child.
Mm-hmm.
That's another generation.
No, it don't go like that.
Hold up. Stop, Cosmo. Hold on. Let me finish real quick. The way that we do our family reunions down here in the South, my grandmama is one generation. Her kids is a second generation. Their kids is a third generation.
Yeah, that's what we do it.
Oh, and the reason why we do that is because my grandmama, mama, is her mama. That will be my mama's grandmama. That will be my great grandmama.
Yeah, that's how we do it too.
That shows levels of generation. It's these people who came out with these numbers to say a generation is that long.
Absolutely, OT. Absolutely, because I just pulled it up. It says something about,
First cousin, second cousin, third cousin, fourth cousin.
yeah, they talking about spanning
That's how
20
they
to 30.
taught us.
They say
I'm not debating that. I'm not
But,
debating anything you're saying. Go ahead, Mom Chief. Go ahead.
they said the 20.
Let me finish because I know what you about to say, Cosmon. I was just trying to get that out though. Like that shit is fucked. It's messed up that they count.
It is messed up.
30 years as a generation. That's
It is
wrong.
because some people don't have no babies like that. But they said 20 to 30 years. That's what they, like you said, OTK. This is their terminology for this. Everything.
Thank
and
you.
the same way they termed us as baby boomers. And so I don't take that. I don't name myself. I'm not none of that.
Right. The European is the one that didn't have kids till they was 30.
Well,
by the time they was having one kid at 30, we had 14 or 15 of them.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, and then you got to remember, this is what we've been told a generation.
Right, absolutely.
And we know that they did lie about everything. I'm telling you, this is why the Fibonacci spiral, the golden ratio, and time itself is based on the number 33, and this is why they spookify it.
Yes.
So you never actually look into it, because guess what happens every 333?
You know.
It's 100
Mhm.
years. But what they don't
Mhm.
never tell you is every 33 years repeats itself.
Yes.
So what I'm trying to tell y'all is the same thing that happened in 1920 is the same thing that happened in 2020. Check.
Shit. Same thing happened in 1919, happened in 2019.
Yeah.
Shit.
So that's 10 years.
So no, what I'm saying, no, that's
That's
100.
100 years.
And
That's
you tell
100.
time. Listen, you tell time using the. Listen. That's not how a generation works. A generation is stagnant.
My bad.
It's just a span of time. It's how you measure time.
Right. I forgot you said
So,
that.
for instance, right, you can do. This is the way you remember. Even in all the biblical tales and the Bible tales, the God told you that He made the sun and the moon for seasons, to tell time, to give you weeks and months, right? But He didn't turn around and tell you how. I'm telling you, 33. Listen to me. 33 is the key to prophecy. Once you be able to extrapolate, and you start at the right place. You can't think you're going to start in the wrong place. Do all the right math in the middle, and guess what? You're still going to end up in the wrong place. Right? But if you know when to start, and you use the things that don't change. The moon and the sun, they don't change. They've been rolling for fucking ever. Right? And you can calculate these things through time. Right? And once you bring it out and you extrapolate it all out, you get a whole chart. And then once you start perceiving how to read times, you'll know that things happen at certain times on time. Every time. See, this cyclical. You know, they try to tell you time is linear, like it's straight. It's not. It's cyclical. And not only is it spiraling on itself, it's progressive. It's moving forward also. This is why all things move from past to present to future.
I don't think there's no such thing as time.
Well, time is a measure of corporeal things. So time would have existed before man, and time will exist after him.
Right. But we really don't know time. We know nature.
So why wouldn't you watch it?
But we don't know.
It'll tell you it's time if you watch it.
How you watch time? How you watch time?
You don't watch time, you watch nature.
Oh no, you just said watch. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, okay. I thought you were saying you don't watch nature. Yeah, that's what you watch, right?
Right. So that's what I say. Nature is time.
Well, it's the measure of a thing coming into existence till it goes out of existence.
So therefore, if you're measuring it, then it's created.
It has to be. Everything that we see in the corporeal world was formed and created. Now, the thing is, I'm talking about suns, moons. Show me a watch, for instance. Show me a watch without a watchmaker.
Well, see, show me, but see, show me the watch, and then you'll find out that's part of colonization. Because I'm sitting here, you just don't understand. A couple of days ago, I was listening at my little clocks, and I was listening, and I'm like, all this damn frequency up in here. I'm like, listen, I'm finna take all these clocks up out of here, because I got the natural time. I know what time it is. See? See, my energies just start dealing with me, start saying they got to go. They got to go. They on my frequency.
Hey, Mama Chief, let me ask you a question. Did this start about 4 days ago?
Yes, sir.
You want to know why?
Why?
It's called the Schumann resonance. Light itself is actually rising higher in the electromagnetic spectrum.
we're still below negative 350 nanometers, right? So we're still in the dark stuff, but we're rising higher towards we get past 350 nanometers, and we're going to be able to. I don't want to say, but this is that feeling that you're getting.
But that, okay, I feel you. I know what you're talking about.
You know, and it's throwing
mm-hmm.
Is it throwing your little because usually clocks will synchronize in a house.
Biological clock, man. Go ahead and say it.
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm like 3 of them, and I'm like, y'all finna go out of my house for the rest of my life because I don't need your synchronicity.
And then guess what? One of them start ticking a little faster.
And a little louder on me. I was like, you going? Yeah.
Right.
What I'm telling you is
time is not always the same.
No, time is the same.
No, hold up. No, the reason why I say this, time is not always the same. Because I can go back into the goddamn future if I go to California.
Well, they got, so they did their time, different time zones.
Hold on. Yeah. I'm just saying, no. Because not just the time.
I get what you're saying.
With the sun and the moon. We don't need no time to tell us. The sun rises in the east first. I can still catch the sun rising in the west if I take a plane at a different time level.
That's true. I mean, it takes 21 hours for my nephew them to get to Thailand. And I'm I'll never go.
So that's why it took them damn near 3-4 different calendars to come up with, because they was only studying the sun. They didn't know nothing about the moon, the lunar calendar. You can't have one without the other.
The only thing that I would disagree with that is that they did know there was a lunar calendar, but they purposely hid it. Why? Because if I just use the sun, I can set it to how I want to do.
Right.
On a 12-month schedule with 360 days, 5 so-called holy days. You dig what I'm talking about? That is your sun solstice.
Hey, Davis.
You dig what I'm saying?
Peace to the goddesses.
Salute. And you're able to keep it on the 360, like they were seeing it in the sky.
But check this out though, Carl. Check this out though. Now, the nature, right? Nature has no lies though, right? Except for them manipulating it, right?
Nature
so
is all true.
How many times 10 is it 10 times in the womb? 40 times what? It ain't but 4 weeks. 4 times 7 is 28 days. The womb lets you know it's not a 9-month womb. You in the womb for 10 months.
10 months. They don't count the months of conception.
It's 40 weeks. 40 weeks. Remember?
Because we see the difference here.
That's a year. That's what I'm saying. That's a whole year. It's not no 12 months to make a year.
Really pregnant for a whole fucking year. But I'll leave that alone. Let me stop.
When you come out the womb, you already a year old. They talking about you 1 month, 1 day.
Let me stop.
Right?
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that shit alone.
Especially if you.
What I can say is, man, different cultures tell time differently. A lot of cultures dealt with sun time, what they call heliocentric time. Some dealt with a neocentric or geocentric time, with a lunar calendar or whatnot. But there's a lot of countries right now that don't have the same time of day. Like right now, in the United States, it may be 2025. You can go to say somewhere in Asia, and they have a different year. This.
That's what he just said. Yeah.
Yeah. Same thing. So time is basically a cultural thing. Time never was when man was not. We never dealt with this so-called thing they call time before man came.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
we deal with a pattern.
Well, I mean, that's kind of oxymoronic. That's kind of oxymoronic because
I know before man came. Come on,
you couldn't have been. You get what I'm saying?
Exactly.
We would have needed it
exactly,
then.
but nature was still here. Exactly. But nature was here before man, correct?
What?
Nature was here. The universe was here.
Earth was here.
I'm
All
about
that
to
was
say,
operating
TK, I'm
before
gonna
man
leave
was
that
here.
alone.
Okay,
All
show
right,
me
okay,
one
I'll leave
tree.
that alone.
Show me one tree that can tell time.
I never said a tree tell time, man, but a tree deals with nature. It's the time when it blooms. And it may change from now to
So,
5 years. 5 years be different.
so
Like
you
if you really
proving
study
my
nature,
point
like you
now.
claim to do, right? You
So
know
you
that like if
proving
you got fruit trees, they may start budding up, say this year around goddamn April 3rd, you start seeing little flowers coming on the damn trees. Next year they might be doing the same thing in May. Or it might be April 20th.
that ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, because you talk about a tree,
Ain't got
correct?
nothing to do.
You
Listen,
asked
what
a
I'm
tree
trying
that
to
can tell
tell
time, think I
you
give you an
is,
example.
guess what? Guess what?
But
What
you
I'm
told
trying
me
to
show you a
tell
tree
you.
that can tell time. I gave you an example.
No, wrong. Let me show you how. First of all, trees aren't intelligent like that. They don't think like man. Right? They
I
can't. A
never,
tree. Hold on. A
listen,
tree can't
I don't want
perceive
to have a
time. But
debate,
look,
man, or a battle over who's
but
smarter
what I'm
or
trying to
not,
tell
man.
you, what I'm trying to tell you is the
Go ahead,
time
Ken.
between last year and the tree sprouted to this year and the tree sprouted, the time doesn't change. It didn't
But it
speed
does.
up. It doesn't. It didn't
But it
speed
does,
up.
man.
It didn't
Come
get
on, man.
faster. It's the same amount of time. It's just
No, it's
about.
not.
It's just about who
season-
perceives it.
The season will change, but not
First of all, man, every year is more than 365 days. It's 365 and a quarter day. So
Some of
time
them,
changes,
No,
King.
that's
But there's a
some of
leap
them
year
less than that.
based on our calendar.
Hold
That
up.
means every 4 years we have a change. And the
Hold
fifth
up.
year we
That's
set in a different model. Stop
Yeah,
playing with me, man.
that's a calendar.
Sometimes,
now.
yeah, sometimes it's less than that. Sometimes it's more.
That's
than
Yeah,
that.
so time is not the same then.
It is.
Hold on. The
No,
first calendar
A
we
minute
dealt
is always
had
60
13
seconds.
months.
That
No, it
never
ain't.
changes.
No, it ain't.
The first calendar was 13 months.
Facts.
That's not true neither.
No,
it
that
is.
is true.
The ancient calendar, listen,
You can't
the
even
ancient
find
calendar,
it.
listen, the ancient Maya calendar built on the 8-month thing.
No.
Yes, it was. You mean I ain't say the Maya, but
Listen, they didn't find the only calendar in the Mayans.
I understand that.
later on.
I just gave an example. I just gave an example. I know I just gave an example, Bubba. I got you. I know that.
Calendar are they on?
The 13th calendar is some shit that the so-called Jews came up with.
No, bro.
I'm an Israelite. I understand the history of it. Yeah.
Gregorian
That's
calendar
It's
is
not.
what the Greeks came up with.
Yeah.
Man,
That's what,
first of all, man.
that's what them fake Jews and Israelites came up with.
Exactly.
This is how
Yeah,
they
with
get
that
their
13-month
Sabbath
shit,
on
yeah.
every Saturday. Every
Yeah,
Saturday.
yeah, I know it.
Hey, man.
Listen. They was sucking up to Justinian.
There you go, change the whole subject matter, man. Let's
But
let's
what I'm
stay on one
saying is,
subject matter, man.
we're talking about time.
Yeah, but you prophesied.
We're
You ain't
talking
broken no
about
facts, man.
calendars.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna go. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna ease up out of here. Love y'all. All
Peace.
three of y'all. Peace, love, and light. Y'all have a great
Peace.
one.
Peace.
I don't know how to leave. Let's see.
Nah, Mama G, stay for a second.
There are 13 lunar months. Anybody
Don't
say
get me in no trouble, OTK.
Hold on, hey, calm down.
13 lunar months.
This is the Mayans calendar right here.
Mm-hmm.
13 months with their zodiac.
Let me see it.
This right here. Shout out to Chechi Eche.
Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, that's good. Okay.
This is the real calendar.
Yeah,
13 months
lunar
with the
months.
zodiac. This is the real calendar of the Mayans.
The real name of the
First
calendar.
of all, there were no
is
people called Mayans. All right, that calendar basically still based on a heliocentric form of astrology.
It is not heliocentric at all.
Nigga, yes, the fuck it is,
It's
nigga. They was sun worship, but that was the
It's
only
lunar.
Stop that. No, it's
How
not.
can it
No, it's
be
not.
heliocentric if it's lunar?
Because it wasn't. The one of the 13 months wasn't.
It's lunar. It
The
is.
original one would have had
It's
9
not.
on the
Show it.
scarlet sign, nigga. I think it was
All
9
right,
or 8.
show us one.
That was
Show
Healy.
us-
That was lunar.
No.
All right, man. You know what? We'll argue that shit later. That's a headache. I ain't really. Yeah,
We're
listen.
not gonna argue at all.
Yeah, I come up here to build my nigga. Y'all want to sit there? Y'all want to have a debate about who's smart or not? That's a waste of time with me, man.
The thing is, though, you just can't just throw shit out there and say,
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
can't
I said,
say
I threw it out there for a reason, and I stand on what I threw out there.
Okay, stand on it then.
Well,
Show
hold
us
on,
that
so
the lunar cycle
therefore you're
is
not
whatever
trying
you
to hear
talking about.
anything otherwise, right?
Go ahead, man. Go
So
ahead,
you're
King.
not
King. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go on out there. Go ahead on out there. Put out there, King. Fuck it.
No, what I'm saying is, if you already got your mindset into what you saying is truth and is belief, bro, then I mean, ain't nothing nobody else can tell you to change your mind. So
Right, that's
therefore,
your belief.
everything somebody bring out to you, dog, is irrelevant because
Cool.
you're gonna just stick what you
Yeah,
at.
I understand what you're saying, but now let me tell you. Listen, look, you tell me
Right,
about
dog.
me.
That's not right,
Cool.
though, dog.
All right, OTK, listen. I follow what I'm saying for 1 second. Stop talking for 1 second. Listen, let me tell you who I am, how I think, because you guess how I think. Maybe I studied this shit 10 years ago. I understand the different Mayan calendars. I understand the lunar one. But no, you can't. Let me get off though. Not only do I understand the lunar from the heliocentric ones they came with, I came up with the person who called them Mayans. They never called themselves Mayans. There were no people called Mayans. Somebody called them that. A contemporary person placed that name on them.
Well, let me ask you this.
Now, so if we find out who the word, now, give me a second. If we find out their culture, we find out whether they were heliocentric cultures
Or it's
or lunar
lunar.
cultures.
It's lunar. Watch
Cool. So
this.
now,
We
so we
not gonna,
dealing with the people with them.
listen, I
Man,
can't
fuck,
argue
nigga, let
with
me
your
talk.
belief,
No,
bro.
nigga.
I
Man,
can't
listen, man.
argue
Why
with
the fuck
your
you keep
belief,
cutting me
brother.
off, man? Nigga, let me talk.
Go ahead.
Listen, man,
Share
you
that
talk
in the
for 3
back when
hours,
you
bro.
done,
You know what,
OTK.
man? No, fuck it, man. I'm not even. I said I'm not coming here to argue. Peace of the gods, man. Go ahead and do your thing, man. Islam. Peace to both of y'all. I'm fall back. Go ahead, talk, King.
I ain't say nothing. I've been
Share that
listening.
in the back for me, bro. I can't argue with the man belief.
I ain't
He
saying I
believe
was
what he
listening.
believed. Right? That's what it is. Share that in the back for me, OTK. We don't do belief
This is
around.
what
I
I
just don't.
just
Me
told y'all.
personally, I can only speak for myself. I don't do belief. I just speak on what I know. Many First Nation teaching, including those of the Anishinaabe and the Haudenosaunee, use the back of the turtle shell as a what? A
That's
lunar
what this is.
calendar.
And that's what this is, the back of a turtle shell.
Exactly. Depending on
But
how
those
we,
were not.
depending on,
Listen, those were
hold
not
on,
Indians. Those were Native Americans,
bro.
King.
Why you triggered?
Those were not our
Native
people.
American.
No,
Well,
because you bring a
anyways,
Native
brother.
American thing in. We weren't Native American.
Anyways, brother.
No. Because you brought up some my nigga.
Brother,
You trying
these
to set that
are
up
us.
like you talking to a fool.
We are the
Who are these
Anishinaabe.
people you talking about?
We
Who
are
use
the
those terror
Haudenosaunee.
shells? Were they us? Or were
Depending,
they some
that's us.
poor
Anyways,
people?
all right. Listen, you didn't even know.
Man,
Remember,
stop
you
that.
didn't even know nothing about this.
No. You didn't even know that. I knew that those wasn't fucking our people. You brought up a culture of some people that
I'm
did not
talking
come here,
about
that wasn't
13
from here.
months
They
in the
came here.
lunar
Those
year.
Native Americans. We're
You
not
said
talking
it
about
was
them people, them
heliocentric.
Asians, those Mongoloids. We
So
didn't
you
live there.
still trying to say it's
Those people were
heliocentric,
not our
right?
people.
Are you
No,
still
those were
trying
not
to
our
say it's
people. Of
heliocentric?
course, some people dealt with. I
I'm
said that
answering your
people dealt
heliocentric.
with heliocentric calendars. People dealt with
We didn't do
geocentric
that.
calendars.
Look,
They
depending
dealt with
on
lunar
how we
gods
measure
and
lunar month,
solar.
the moon goes
But the
around
people
the
you
earth
talk
in
about was not our
approximately
people.
28 days. This means that in 1 year, 365 days, the moon goes around 13 times, giving us 13 lunar months with 28 days each. Conveniently, if we examine a turtle shell, we find the same pattern of numbers. And this is why this is called the turtle count. And this is why they call this Turtle Island, because it is a science, not a belief. And if you're trying to, first of all, Anishinaabe means original people. Haudenosaunee, same thing. These are the Algonquins and the Iroquois. We are those people.
Nigga, stop fucking lying. No, that's not fucking true, nigga. And the turtle shell, when they born, the shell ain't the same fucking size. It grows, nigga. I stop that, man. God damn. I told you I come here to build. I ain't come here to see who the smartest or the dumbest, but nigga. I don't know why
You
you feel
feel
so
dumb?
threatened. We can't have a regular fucking bill.
I'm saying you
But
feel dumb
all
or
that
something?
crazy shit, man.
I
Nigga,
was
stop
just
that,
showing,
man.
you the stuff you don't know.
No, nigga, I know that. And listen, and I've been to it. And I've been doing it. I know what's crazy. I don't know what OT can't get in tape. I've been studying that for years, nigga.
I don't know. I don't know why you ain't
I know,
getting
but I
it.
was, King. I got you. I understand what you're saying. But
Why
I
you
do
ain't getting
understand what you're saying. So you don't gotta guess what I know or tell me what I don't know, bro.
I'm just saying, I didn't listen. You proved that you didn't know it because you said it
No,
was.
no. What I told What I told you was this,
You
King.
said it was heliocentric.
No, man.
Why
Don't
you
tell me what
take
I
that
said,
back?
nigga. Listen. Let me say what I thought. What I said, okay?
You said
You
it was
tell what you
heliocentric.
said.
I heard what you
Listen,
said.
listen. You can speak with no, my nigga. Sometimes you think you hear some shit, but you're talking at the same time. You guessing you hear some shit, and you ain't that good at guessing. So you may think you heard some shit, my nigga. You ain't here.
You said it was
What I
heliocentric.
said, there were people that there were the sun as being the center of the universe, or the sun being the way they tell time, and people that were the moon being the center of the universe and the moon the way they tell time. And when I said, when you start talking about the people they call the Mayans, what I was saying that there were no people called the fucking Mayans.
So what?
And that counter was something they just found over here, and they try to attach it to some goddamn body. There were people over here dealing with heliocentric and geocentric. That's what I told you, King.
Cap. That's cap.
Nigga, how the fuck you mean that cap?
Cap, because
You
we
trying to
dealt
tell me
with
there
the
were no people
moon.
over here dealing with geocentric form of drugs?
Listen, bro.
You trying to tell
Because
me,
you wanted
King?
to have
Stop
a
that, man.
conversation.
Stop that,
I'll
stop
let
that,
you
stop
get it
that,
out.
stop that, man.
I'll let you get it out.
Hey, y'all, let me
Nigga.
give you a fun fact real quick, y'all. A turtle shell does not change.
I'll be
The
damned.
shape of it only grows. Hold up. Stop.
So it changes then.
Stop. The same
Think about what
amount
he's
of
saying.
space that they have on their shell. Hold up, bro. Stop. Stop.
Mama.
The boy
Talk about
triggered,
the people
man.
who study turtles.
He hate being wrong.
Nigga, I hear you, Bubba. You ain't never had no turtle. You know I had turtles in the yard, right?
Look
You
right
forgot.
here. Hold up.
Turtle.
Growth of a turtle shell. Do I need to blow this up? Real quick?
No, because I done had turtles, brother.
No.
I'm not. If it's one size today, Bubba, and another size next week, that means it changes, brother. What the fuck you talking about?
Look, brother. A turtle
Why would I look at Wikipedia article when I already had turtles?
He said
Man,
a turtle
I hear you,
shell.
man.
You just said
No,
that
what
a
I
turtle,
said, they changes.
the months
Yes.
are wrong. Hold up. You say the months are wrong, and they're not the same because a turtle changes its shell and their shell changes.
No, that's not what the fuck I said. No, you see, now you trying to add on what I said. No, I ain't said that.
Say no more. Let me go
I
back.
so you doing this whole conclusion when that reason game? I ain't say that.
Man, that nigga be
Say no more, bro. Say no more, bro.
Dang.
You got like I say, man. You be listening to these outside
When we was
niggas.
talking about the turtle shell with the months, when he brought up the visual of the turtle shell with the months, you say that can't be right because the turtle shell changes.
You did say that.
With the growth.
Are y'all finished?
It don't change, bro. It only
don't
gets
change. Y'all
bigger. It still has the
Are y'all
same
finished?
output. And
Cool,
let's
you
see what
finished?
they say. A turtle does not
I want to hear him
change.
twist this shit up. He about to lie.
Burner, I'm not. That was not my argument. You waste your time correcting something I didn't say, brother. So why are you going to that when I never said that? All you gotta do, King, is ask me, your people, your cousin, what I said, nigga. You got this weird, this strange nigga over here in your ear.
Chill out. You know what I'm about to do,
And then,
dog?
you know,
I'm about to ask my cousin what he said. I'm gonna bring up what you just said so I can correct myself.
I tell you what, you know what, man? Like I said, man, I came here to build, my nigga. I don't want to argue.
Yeah, you gotta be 100 to
Oh,
be.
no, damn, man. Listen.
You can't be doing all this lying, dog.
Nigga, what the fuck I'm lying about? Nigga, I ain't lying about shit. What the fuck I said was a lie, nigga?
Watch
Name
this.
something I said was a lie.
You said the turtle shell change. One.
Because it grows, nigga.
Then you said
of course it changed. How the fuck can something be the size of a quarter at its birth and die at the size of a motherfucking almost a pancake? Not being changed, man. Think about what you're saying. Is y'all retarded? If you grow, you change. How the fuck can you be the same? Man, come on. Think about what you're saying. Why aren't you arguing that, man? You're trying to find a reason to come and argue with me. But that's what I would say, though, my nigga. Listen, If your inner self really got that much issue against everything I say, Bubba, there's no need for us to build.
No, I'm just
Because
saying.
everything I say or you say,
I
we
didn't
we
come up
we
here to build
constantly look for
with you.
errors so we can patch. We
I
ain't
was just
trying to
addressing the
gain them.
lie.
We ain't never going nowhere like that.
I was
So no,
addressing your lie.
like I said, man. Man, no, I ain't lied,
Yeah,
King. I said,
okay,
King.
well,
No, it was
okay,
not a lie, bro.
well,
But what did
maybe
I say
lie
was a
is a
lie then,
strong
King? But
word.
King. But
Maybe
King.
I should just say I was addressing your ignorance.
What ignorance?
Yeah, because you didn't know about the lunar count.
Well, I'll be damned. Nigga, I'm a fucking Hebrew Israelite. I've been studying those calendars. Come on, man. How the fuck I ain't know about a lunar
Well, these
calendar?
calendars ain't got nothing to do with
Man,
the lunar
stop saying that.
calendar.
Listen, you guessing what I know, bro. You ain't no fucking prophet.
No,
All you
you
know is what you know.
explain what
Or
you
what you
knew.
think you know. You don't know what the fuck I know.
You said we had a
Listen,
heliocentric.
bro, stop that. Stop that, man. Stop that.
Just run it
Stop
back.
that, man. I said geocentric.
I ain't got a
All right,
lie.
listen. I said geocentric, bro.
It ain't that
All right,
neither.
man. Shut
It's
the fuck up,
lunar.
man. Man, listen,
It's
man.
lunar.
You
Calendar is
understand? Listen, bro. When I say geocentric, because maybe I don't know, maybe
That
they call you
means
Cosmos for no reason.
what is
When I
geocentric
say
mean?
geocentric is basically the study of the Earth being the center of the goddamn universe, and everything evolves around the Earth.
But that ain't what
All
it
right,
was, and that's not
that's
what
what
we
a geocentric is, my nigga. So, am I lying about that?
Yes.
No, the fuck I ain't. Man, all right, you know, clubs. All right, man. Islam, I don't even know why the fuck I came up here to even talk with your weird ass, man.
I don't know neither.
But don't worry, you're right, man. I came up here on my cousin channel. I understand when you around, maybe you influence him. He don't listen to logic neither when you around. So I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all boy build, man. Peace of the gods.
Man,
Word.
you need to quit saying that, dog. Quit acting like me and you don't have these discussions back and forth with each other. Quit saying that shit. You need to quit acting like that, dog. We got you saying that. Hey, Cosmon, I can't pull up. Can you pull up the clip? Can you pull up the show with him saying that about the turtle? He said that when we brought up the map and we brought up the turtle shell, he said that calendar can't be right because the turtle shell grows. Yeah, it gets bigger, but it don't never change. The outside of a turtle shell is always the same from birth into the end of his fucking life. So it can't add more time with a turtle growing. This is crazy. I thought he said it was on a sun calendar and a moon calendar.
That's what he said. He said it was based on heliocentrism. And then now he's trying to say it's geocentrism.
Right. He said helio. That's what I'm saying. He was saying
Either
helio
way, he
was the
wrong.
sun.
Our calendar is based on the moon. 13 months.
Right. And depending on where you at, it's based on the sun. And depending on where you at, it's based on both.
Yeah, we use them for different things. We use the sun to measure the day. We don't use the sun to measure the night.
Right. Right. That's daytime. The month measured night. I mean, the moon measured nights. Both of them together is how you measure days and months.
Come on, man.
You need both of them.
Yeah, I didn't burn no bread over there.
Stop playing with me, man.
Sometimes, sometimes it's less than that. Sometimes it's more.
Yeah, so time is not the same then.
It is.
Hold on.
No.
The first calendar
A minute is always 60 seconds. It
No, it
never
ain't.
changes.
No, it ain't.
The first calendar was 13 months.
Facts.
That's not true neither.
No, that is true.
One, right there. He said the calendar didn't have 13 months. We showed that it does. The oldest. And then whether you look in America, it's the oldest. And then we took it over there to Egypt. It's on the temple of Dendera. Dedicated to Isis.
That's why their first way of telling time over here was wrong. They had to do it like 4 times before they got it right. Because they only found the sundial. They didn't find the moon dial.
They got it wrong. We had time.
We had it right.
Yeah, we had it right.
But the thing is, our calendar ain't gonna be the same as a motherfucker over there because our nature is different.
And their calendar starts much, much later.
Right.
Peace, 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 peace. Fuck that. Peace, 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 peace. Let me go. Now, listen. Let me talk for a second.
Go ahead, play that real quick, Carl.
It
No, it
never
ain't.
changes.
No, it ain't.
The first calendar was 13 months.
All right, peace. Y'all, you finished? Nah, cool.
That's not
Let me
true.
go ahead and check all that. Let me check all that. What I said was, what I said is, no, the first calendar wasn't 13 months. Listen, the ancient Maya calendar built on an 8-month thing.
No.
Yes, it was. You mean I ain't say the Maya, but
Listen, they didn't find the only calendar in the Mayans.
I understand that. I just gave an example. I know I just gave an example, Bubba. I got you. I know that.
Calendar of their own.
The 13th calendar is some shit that these so-called Jews came up with.
No, bro.
I'm an Israelite. I understand the history of it. Yeah.
Gregorian calendar is what the Greeks came up with.
Yeah.
Man, first of all, man.
That's what them fake Jews and Israelites came up with.
Exactly.
This is how they get
that
the
13-month shit.
on
Yeah.
every Saturday.
Basically, you said the same thing I said, Carl.
Yeah, I know it.
Hey, man.
Listen. They was sucking up to Justinian.
There you go, change the whole subject matter, man. Let's stay on one subject matter, man.
We're talking about time.
Yeah, but you prophesied. You ain't blowing no facts, man.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna go. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna ease up out of here. Love y'all. All three of y'all. Peace, love, and light. Y'all have a great one.
Peace.
I don't know how to leave. Let's see.
Nah, Mama G, stay for a second.
There are 13 lunar months. Anybody
don't give me in no trouble, OTK.
Hold on, hey, Carl.
13 lunar months.
This is the Mayans calendar right here. 13 months with their zodiac.
Let me see it.
This right here. Shout out to Tetchy Etchy.
Oh, okay, I see it. That's good.
This is the real calendar.
Yeah, 13
months
lunar
with
months.
the zodiac. This is the real calendar of
The real name of the calendar.
Well, there were no people called Mayans. All right, that calendar basically still based on a heliocentric form of astrology.
It is not heliocentric at all.
Nigga, yes, the fuck it is, nigga. They was somewhere, but that was only
lunar heliocentric.
Based on a heliocentric form of astrology.
It is not heliocentric at all.
Nigga, yes, the fuck it is, nigga. They was somewhere, but that was astrology.
It is not heliocentric at all.
Nigga, yes, the fuck it is, nigga. They was somewhere, but that was.
So yeah, we caught him lying right there.
No, I ain't lying, nigga. That's what the fuck it was.
No, it wasn't.
And what I told, like I said, my nigga, people on all over the world, they had two different kinds of ways of telling time, King. Some use a heliocentric form of astrology that's dealing with the study of the stars, based on the center of the universe being the goddamn Earth.
We just talking about
heliocentric is based on the goddamn. Listen, King, follow what I'm saying before you guess or cut in or guess what I'm saying. A geocentric form of astrology based on astrology is astrology based on the Earth being the center of the universe. Heliocentric based on the sun. Be quiet for 1 second. Let me get off. Heliocentric based on the sun being the center of the universe and the way they tell time based on that. You have different cultures that use different kinds of way of telling time, bro. And it's all been going on here on this earth for a long time.
So
before
what?
there was the people that they called the Mayans.
Hold on, be quiet.
So they had temples and all that, bro. All these temples were, listen, all these temples you see over here, just go compare them, nigga. Most of them were observatories with a temple on the top, my nigga. Because they dealt with that.
He's trying to buck dance away from the fact that
no, I ain't buck dance with no. You trying to take no, because you try to say I didn't know nothing what the fuck I was talking about when you said I ain't know nothing about a lunar calendar.
You didn't.
And I told you I was a fucking Israelite, nigga. Of course I know what a lunar calendar is. Of course I know that. I'm an Israelite.
The real calendar of the
The real name of
and no, there was no people called Mayans, man. There were no people called Mayans. All right, that calendar basically still based on a heliocentric astrology.
Man, why
It is
y'all
not
keep
heliocentric
allowing
at all.
Nigga, yes, the fuck
You know what,
it is,
man?
nigga.
It's
They was start working,
lunar.
but that would
It's
only man,
lunar.
stop that. No, it's
How
not.
can it
No, it's
be
not.
heliocentric, nigga? Yes, it is. It's only lunar. The calendar in America, we only talking about America. We ain't talking about all these other motherfuckers. We just talking about niggas in America. It's lunar, right? It's not heliocentric. It's not geocentric, right? All that bullshit come much, much later.
No, that's a fucking lie. Stop lying so goddamn much, nigga. Come on with this shit, man.
Bro. If
No,
it's
no, no, no. That's
lunar,
a bold-faced lie.
Because it wasn't. The one of the 13 month
Explain what a
wasn't.
geocentric calendar is, King.
it's lunar. It
The
is.
original one,
Explain what a
would have had
geocentric
9
calendar is,
hours
then,
of
bro.
fucking time, nigga.
Oh,
I think it was 9 or 8.
explain what geocentric means,
That was
man.
heli- that was lunar.
No.
All right, man. You
No,
know what?
cause I'm
We'll
asking you in
argue
real
that shit
time. Explain
later.
it, my nigga.
That's a headache.
I don't know why the fuck they even call you cause, man. If you don't
all.
understand these
Yeah,
basic shit.
I can't be able to build, my nigga. Y'all want to there? Y'all want to have a debate about who's smart or not? That's a waste of time with me, man.
The thing is, though, you just can't just throw shit out there and say,
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
can't
I said
say
that's
that.
real shit. When I threw it, and I stand on what I threw out there.
Okay, stand on it then. Show us that the lunar cycle is whatever you talking about.
But if you trying to critique me, my nigga,
Go ahead, man.
on something I said,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
I'll
on out
give you
there.
the
Go ahead on out
opportunity to
there.
critique me, my nigga. Go ahead, critique it.
No, what I'm saying is, if you already got your mindset into what you saying is truth and is belief, bro, then I mean, ain't nothing nobody else can tell you to change your mind. So therefore, everything somebody bring out to you, dog, is irrelevant. Because
Man, hold up, man. Match pause in this goddamn playback, man. Let's get back in real time.
Listen up. You trying to tell me about me?
That's not right.
Who? All right, OTK, listen. All right, follow what I'm saying for 1 second. Stop talking for 1 second. Listen, let me tell you who I am, how I think, because you guess how I think. Maybe I studied this shit 10 years ago. I understand the different Mayan calendars. I understand the lunar one. But no, you can't. Let me get off though. Not only do I understand the lunar from the heliocentric ones they came with, I came up with the person who called them Mayans. They never called themselves Mayans. There were no people called Mayans. Somebody called them that. A contemporary person placed that name on them.
Well, let me ask you this.
Now, so if we find out who the what, now, give me a second. If we find out their culture, we find out whether they were heliocentric cultures
or it's
lunar cultures.
It's lunar.
Cool. So now, we dealing with the people, whatever. Yeah, man. Fuck, nigga, let me talk. No, nigga. Man, listen, man. Why the fuck you keep cutting me off, man? Nigga, let me talk.
Go ahead.
Listen, man, you can talk for 3 hours, bro. You know what, man? No, fuck it, man. I'm not even. I said I'm not coming here to argue. Peace to the gods, man. Go ahead and do your thing, man. It's long. Peace to both of y'all. Don't fall back. Go ahead, talk, man.
I know people like to say, I ain't say nothing.
Share that in the back for me, bro. I can't argue with the man belief. He believe what he believes. Right? That's what it is. Share that in the back for me, OTK. We don't do belief around. I just don't. Me personally, I can only speak for myself. I don't do belief. I just speak on what I know. Many First Nation teaching, including those of the Anishinaabe and the Haudenosaunee, use the back of the turtle shell as a what? A lunar calendar.
And that's what this is, the back of a turtle shell.
Exactly. Depending on
but
how
those were not Indians, those Native Americans, King.
Why you triggered?
Those were not our people. No, because you bring a Native American thing in. We weren't Native American.
Anyways, brother.
No, because you brought up some my nigga. You trying to sit there like you talking to a fool.
We are the
Who are these people you talking about? Who use those turtle shells? Were they us? Or were they some poor people?
All right, listen, you didn't even know.
Man, stop that. No. You didn't even know that. I knew that those wasn't fucking our people. You brought up a culture of some people that did not come here, that wasn't from here. They came here. Those Native Americans. We're not talking about them people, them Asians, those Mongoloids. We didn't live there. Those people were not our people.
Are you
No,
still
those were
trying
not
to
our
say it's
people. Of
heliocentric?
course, some people dealt with.
How you do that
I said that
transferring your
people dealt
heliocentric?
with heliocentric.
You do that talking over a nigga on purpose because he getting beat up.
Nigga, no, you cut me off, nigga. Was a fucking
Fellas,
lie. You brought up
dealt
a
with
fucking turtle that the Native Americans
If
brought
it
up, my
don't
nigga.
sound be nothing but
Shut the fuck up with that
the
jokey shit,
moon
nigga.
goes
But you
around
sound
the
stupid, nigga.
not
Not people. Hey, you
28
keep
days.
on following up them
This
fucking
means
Native
that
Americans,
in
my
1
nigga,
year,
and claim to be the
365 days,
white boys.
the
You keep
moon
following
goes
white boys
around
up you want, my nigga.
13 times, giving us 13 lunar months
How
with
the fuck the
28
moon go around
days
13
each.
times in 1 year?
Conveniently,
Shut up, man.
if we examine a turtle shell, we find the same pattern of numbers, and this is why this is called the turtle count, and this is why they call this Turtle Island, because
Let me ask you a question, man. Why did they stop using that? Cosmo, why did they stop using the turtle shell to
and
tell
if you
time
trying
then?
to, first of all,
Cosmo, why did they stop? Why don't they use it today, Cosmo?
Hot dinner, Shunny?
Because it's not accurate.
Same thing.
It's not accurate, my nigga.
No,
if you think
because
that shit is accurate, my nigga, you fucking retarded.
Because
Word, that should not even be debating this bullshit. But if you want to debate that, my nigga, and I normally don't debate, my nigga. But you know what, man?
I'll debate it right now. Dirty Moors and
Man,
dirty
shut up, man.
Jews. Dirty
You talking about
Moors
dirty
and dirty
Moors and dirty
Jews
Jews.
pushed it up the
Nigga,
calendar.
you a fucking Moor and a Jew, you stupid motherfucker.
Up under Justinian.
Man, be quiet, man.
They
You don't
were
understand what the
running
fuck
behind
you
the
been talking
white boy.
about, man.
Running
Ken,
behind a white boy.
show you. Listen, no,
Just
you
like
follow the
the
white boy,
Jews
nigga.
that
The white boy
always
ain't supposed to be. Listen,
And they
your
pushed it
whole
indoctrination
ideology, nigga, is based on what a white boy theory. How the fuck you mean I'm following a white boy when you everything you own, nigga, it's based on a white boy theory, a white dentist. Shut up, man. Come on, man. Be honest.
I didn't have no.
Damn.
I didn't no white boy.
All right, listen. So listen. Back to what I was saying, King. All right, there's a reason why we don't use the turtle shell as the calendar of the day. Because the shit is not accurate, bro.
Bullshit.
All right, they have many different calendars, many different cultures told time different ways, bro.
How many
Like I
weeks
said, you can contact somebody in Asia.
weeks in a year,
They
nigga?
don't have the same year as we have, King.
How many weeks in a year?
Do what?
Yeah. How many weeks in a year?
52, based on our calendar.
How many months in a year?
12, man.
Okay, well then how do you have 52 weeks in 12 months if there's only 4 weeks to every month?
Because some months have 4 weeks, nigga. You got leap years and you got short months, retarded.
So,
Hey, come on,
so you
man.
get an
Stop
extra
that,
month.
man. Listen, man.
You get an
Listen.
extra
Your
month.
problem with science. All right, listen. Listen, bro. Your problem with them, man. If you think there's more than 52 weeks in this motherfucking year that we deal with, my nigga, then cool. That's on you. If you think there's 13 months in this year, my nigga, cool. You go ahead and pay your rent 13 times a year, bro. That's your right. Fuck it. Ain't nobody gonna stop you from paying them. Do your thing, bro. But what I would tell you is you disconnected from reality. I understand now why they call you Cosmon.
Some niggas fast, some niggas slow.
I hear you, man. The rest of the world deal with 12 months, though. So that make you a little slow. Every 12 years, nigga, throw your whole year behind. That make you slow, bro.
Show that every 12 years it throw it behind a year.
Nigga, you did because you said that there were 13 months in a year, bro.
Yep.
So there are 13 months in a year. Every 12 years is a whole nother year. So everybody else in reality, bro, that would throw you a year behind.
I heard
Based
something
on
said
reality,
just
bro.
now, man. I heard that something was said about somebody doctoring being by a white man.
Yeah, man. You everything he got from a white
I
man.
could have sworn the fucking Bible
somebody talk about?
written. The Bible, the Quran, all of these shit was written by white men. Now, if you want to call them brown, you could call them brown all the fuck
Maybe,
you want.
bro.
But they
Maybe
are
you were
white
told a
men.
lie
Hold
by
on,
a
let me
fucking
finish.
liar.
Hold on, let me
That's
finish.
your problem. You were told a lie by a liar, Ken.
Hold up, Jarvis. Hold up, let me finish.
Yeah, man, but go ahead, finish, man.
Name one book that you follow that's somebody that look like you write.
Uh-oh.
What you mean one book?
Name any book that you follow.
Nigga, I don't follow a fucking book. I'm a god, nigga.
Chill
I don't
out.
follow a book.
Because even your teacher, even your
Who's my
teacher,
teacher, nigga?
I'm just saying. Even your teacher got it from a teacher that got
Who
it
was
from
my teacher
some
that got
kind
in
of
there
right.
though?
Nobody
Well, who was
just
my
didn't
teacher
think
that got in
about
there, then,
teaching.
bro?
Man, listen, what I'm saying. Hold up, dollars.
Nigga, I'm
Can
not
I
like you.
finish
I'm not a
real quick?
slave, nigga. I don't
Hey,
have a
bruh,
fucking teacher.
man, come on, man, stop,
And
stop,
you know how
stop,
the fuck you
stop,
say
man,
my teacher
stop,
learned
man,
from a
stop,
white man?
stop,
No,
bruh.
you
I
stop
want
that
y'all to
bullshit,
name. I
nigga.
want
You talking about
you
the fucking
or
Bible written by a
anybody
white man.
else to
Nigga,
name
how
a
the fuck you
book.
get a Bible written by a white man?
Man, who the fucking Bible been written by?
Your fucking ancestors, nigga.
That's
They were all
bullshit.
melanated
That's
people,
a
bro.
fucking
Yes.
lie.
Those
That's a
scribes are
lie.
melanated people. No, it was not,
That's a
man.
lie. That's a
No, it
lie.
was not, man. There
That's
wasn't
a
even no white
lie.
people in those
That's a
days, bro. What are
lie.
you talking
That's a
about?
lie. So now
No,
y'all
no, you
saying white
lying.
people
No,
didn't
you
come on the
lying.
earth.
I tell you what,
So
this is what we
white
do.
people didn't come on the earth until after the Bible?
No, what I'm trying to tell you is, ain't no white man wrote the
No.
Bible. We
We
what
need
I
to clear
said.
this shit up, man.
No, I told you
Man,
what I said,
done.
nigga. I told you no white man wrote the Bible. You draw some
Yes,
other
he
conclusion
did.
after you draw some other conclusion.
Who's the
I'm
black
telling you what
man
I
that wrote
said,
the
nigga.
Bible then? Who's
Name
the
a white
black
person
man
that
that
wrote
wrote
one.
the Bible then?
Name a red
That's all
one.
I
Name
want to know.
a red one.
Show me one nigga.
Ezra.
Ezra wasn't
Who?
black. I mean, Ezra wasn't black.
Yeah, the
What
fucking
the
what?
hell?
No, he wasn't. I got a picture of Ezra.
Nigga, no the fuck you don't. Shut up, man.
Yeah,
Shut up.
dude. Watch
How
this.
nigga be quiet, man. You don't got no
Watch
fucking
Oh,
picture,
this.
no goddamn man. Man, shut
man,
the
Watch
this
fuck up,
this.
is
man.
crazy as
I'm
hell.
about to hit him.
Hey, listen, if y'all think the
I'm about to hit
motherfucker wrote
this
the
nigga.
Bible white, then that's on you, man. You
I'm
will
about to hit
still
this.
be lost in reality, my nigga. You still believe in that bullshit, nigga.
I'm about to hit
That means
this
you
nigga.
still indoctrinated.
All right, let me ask you this, man.
This nigga
Let me
follow the
ask you this,
Bible,
man.
talking about
Cool, I
indoctrinated.
answered the question, but let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question when
I'm
you
just
finish, right?
saying though, man, but we gotta watch
I'm
how
saying I
we
know,
be
but listen, no.
saying,
But I'm,
man.
I,
Hold on,
listen,
hold on.
I got you
Yeah,
on
you
TV.
can
What I'm
go.
saying
You
though,
can
if you
ask
ask
your
me a question,
question,
can I
bro.
ask you one back?
Yeah.
All
I'm
right,
just about to
cool. Go
finish
ahead.
this statement and then you can ask it. Man, our problem is we like to say that when other people learn something new or try to bring something new to further this research, we like to blame it and say, oh, you're reading a white man's research. And then when I say, well, what black man you're reading? You say, oh, they're black. They all black. It wasn't no white people in your... Come on, man. That's far-fetched. We gonna keep it 100 or we gonna
You
keep it
finished?
100? That's why some people say, man, fuck all them books. But the same people who saying fuck all them books, their teacher got the shit that they're teaching from books. If not, the only thing we be talking about is genealogy and the chieftain and our bloodlines. Because you know what?
You finished?
That comes from us.
All right, cool. You
Comes from
finished?
us.
All right, cool. I got you. You finished? Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, you definitely can, bro.
All right, cool. Name a white man that wrote a book in the Bible.
All of them was white.
Ezra.
Cool, I got you. Say no
All
more.
of them boys was white.
All right, cool, I got you.
Every one of
Say
them.
no more. That let me know right now you don't know. You really ain't.
Hold on, let
You
me
ain't where I thought you was
show
at
him.
yet.
Let me
How
take
hard
And the
you can
reason,
get there, my nigga?
hey, listen, and now you want me to give you my explanation of why I said it was white?
I already know why you say that, King.
Oh no, I'm saying that because at this time they will be considered as the Gentiles. They
Nigga,
will be
Gentile don't mean
considered
white, my
as
nigga.
people. Yeah, at this time
No,
when we're
that's not what
talking
Gentile
about,
mean.
at
That's not
this
what
time
Gentile
that
mean. We
we're
talking about
talking
right now
about,
today, bro.
they're not the same people.
That's
Everybody
not. You
was
understand what
considered.
Gentile mean, King?
It wasn't no black or white back then. For one, it wasn't no color spectrum. So they label people by their religion.
Time out. You trying to say there was no black and white people?
What we would call today black and white were color, but it wasn't no color to them back then.
But there were people that had non-melanin and people that had melanin, correct?
Man, the motherfuckers who was
Correct.
non-melanin and had
Yes or no?
melanin in their bloodlines, though. So what is you gonna
Listen.
say about that? They
So the
ancestors
ones,
would have been
that were
melanin, right?
non-melanin in those days had what they called leprosy or albinism.
You got
Father, when we consider that
albinism.
the white race,
You got
the
all of
white
that shit
so-called white
today.
race we deal with right now was not. They wasn't there in those days.
And you got all of that shit today.
And everybody you see that wrote one of them books, King, they all were melanated.
Yeah.
Man, listen. Tell you what, we'll go into that later on, my nigga, about them being. If you still think them white people that wrote the damn book, my nigga, then cool. That's you. I'm not gonna sit there and argue that bullshit ass goddamn point, but I will tell you what I stand on. No, they were not what do we call white people nowadays. There were no white people like we call now today in power in those days. And if you think that was, then I mean you really don't understand history yet, bro.
Yeah, well, I agree with. I understand what you're saying. That's why I said what we will call
All right,
white
cool.
today. They're not
All
black or white like what we. Black or white didn't start until it came to America, for one. Would you agree with that?
Say it again.
Black or white didn't start till they came to America. Would you agree with that?
No, I didn't agree with that. Of course not.
So you saying it was a black and white stature or race class or classification over there before they came to America?
All over the world.
I don't agree with that. I
Cool.
don't agree with that.
Cool.
I don't agree with that. That
Cool.
black and white caste system started here, and it started with the census.
Hey, we talk about the caste, and I agree with you. The caste system started here,
Right, right.
but the
That's why I
status
said
thing, as being black and white and all that, that been going on.
now, see, that's a different subject when you're talking about status.
Yeah.
That's what I said. It
No.
wasn't the color that separated people. It was more like who you was.
Look, everybody was melanated at one time. Okay, there were no so-called white people around.
Well, where the white people came from.
That's the mysteries, and there's 5 basic theories about where they come from.
So now we're talking about BC times. We're talking about CE times.
No, we talk about AD times.
Yeah. So when did the white people start coexisting?
When the experiment started, when they started breeding slaves.
So you talking about over there? If we talk about slaves over there, what you talking about?
No, I'm talking about the ones we started breeding over here in America.
Well, you ain't talking about, well, which you don't even know that story to be true. But what you talking about? 1800s?
Yeah, right. Told you what I'm talking about.
No, I'm saying 1800s. Over
No,
here?
they started breeding earlier than that.
Where at?
In the Americas.
Where at?
A lot of space in the Yucatan.
That Central America?
In the Yucatan. Central was the place, the direction, a center or something. I mean, yeah. So we dealing with the Americas right now, based on the connotative meaning we're dealing with now. Yeah.
Okay, so that would be Central America. So you saying there was no? When did white people get to Central America?
That's a good question, man.
What we call today white. But I noticed that anything
I said during the time of after experiments. Listen, let me answer the question. It's a simple question. Let me answer the question, bro. I said after the experiments.
All right. So when did the experiment start, bro?
A good question. We realized, based on what I understand about history, this is my theory. It's not a fact.
Okay.
I didn't start seeing so-called we call white people today pop up to like around the 1300s and then 1000 era when they started creating these people.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Now that's based on my theory.
Because you said it's my theory. This is what
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, in Americas.
I can rock with that. That's your theory. Hey, I can rock with that. I just don't like people speaking in absolute when we see too many different things that can contradict that absolute. So I respect that. I respect that. You say they didn't start until we started breeding them over here. And so you saying we created the white person. How did we create them?
There were processes, man, that was going on. I wasn't there to see the process. I don't know how they did it. Like I said, these are theories based on the 5 basic theories of the origin of so-called white people. I'm not saying that it's fact. They're all theoretic. That's all I got to go. I don't have no facts, no hard facts on it.
But at first, though, we thought the white people was the Neanderthal, right? This dude was.
Yeah, that was the process they was going through.
Yeah, I know you don't fuck with science like that, but you do. You like me.
Yeah, I don't have an issue with that. All I'm saying is that was a process. That stage of their development was called Neanderthal.
So you know Neanderthals been walking the earth during the time of the Homo sapien. Not the Homo sapien sapien now, The Homo sapien or the Homo.
There were different times. There were different times. There were different. All right, those different state. I mean, terms you're using were different stages of development.
So you're saying that
So the Homo erectus came right before right after the Homo sapien. Excuse me, not the Homo erectus. The Homo sapien came right after, or right before the Homo sapien. That's the one that walk around like us. Yeah, before the Homo sapien, which is the Homo sapiens.
right.
The Neanderthal was a little earlier.
So they say that they breeded in with the Neanderthal, what science is saying now, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, according to science, but the science ain't truth. Science is science. It's a guess. Theoretic. Like all this, the whole conversation is theoretic.
It's theory, right?
Yeah, theoretic, yeah. There's an air theory. Somebody who wasn't on Earth during these times. Who have an agenda to deceive you. That's their theory. But according to our culture, we don't subscribe to that.
Alright, so what your culture subscribes to is that Jacob created the white man, or Yakub. Correct?
I say that's one of the theories. The Yakub theory is a theory.
Alright, so Yakub will be biblical days. You said 1800s.
Nah.
No, what? Yakub wouldn't be biblical?
No, not the theory. We talk about the Yakub theory that we talk about, not the same with the Yakub of the Bible. That's a different theory. People try to merge them together because they start talking about how the shit with the damn spotted goats and whatnot. They're two different theories.
Okay, so you're talking about Yakub, the big head scientist. Not Yakub, not Jacob of the Bible. You're talking about Yakub, the big head scientist. Not the Nation of Islam.
I would say Yakub. I wouldn't even call him big head scientist. That's an adjective. That I ain't see him describe his head. So
all that was added in with the story of Yakub, which they took the J out because they say it wasn't no J to the 13th century. Yeah, but we was using J's, so it wasn't no J's for them into the 13th century.
Listen, about the J thing or the J thing came in around the 1500s. That was around the 1500s when they came with the damn J. There wasn't no J's in the 13th century. Nowhere.
That's why I said like the 13th century, 14.
Yeah, there was no J in the 13th century.
Okay.
But it was definitely white man writing Bible.
It was definitely white.
Hey, share my screen real quick. I want to
We
show.
probably have somebody in the recent time. I mean, what they call a goddamn sage or something like that.
Hey, look. Here go the white boy Ezra right here.
Have a good back and forth right here, y'all. You know what I mean? We done toned it down.
Yeah, we not gonna.
Let's go, man.
Yeah, we're not gonna keep going back and forth. You dig what I'm talking about? This is the
all of this shit is theory.
This is the right. What else? Hey, but look. Here go Ezra. This is from the Great Assembly, right? This is Ezra, circa 480 to 440 BC. This is a painting of Ezra on a wood panel from the Dura Europos synagogue. That's a white boy. Now,
so that's not Ezra. That's a painting of Ezra. You qualified yourself. It's a painting of somebody who will be Ezra. So they claim to be Ezra.
Cameras in the 3rd century. Of course,
man, be quiet, man.
And it's a white boy.
All right, cool. So you got a paint of a white motherfucking Jesus too.
Your Bible.
Yeah, no, they ain't wrote my Bible. Stop saying that. No, because you're putting out a model that's incorrect. You can't start an incorrect model. And no, they ain't the one who my white boy, none of that bullshit there. That's not true.
Hey, there go Peter and Paul. Do them look like Bantu niggas from the Congo to you?
Man, those are paintings of somebody, man. Stop that. Stop. No, it ain't, man. Shut up, man.
Watch this.
You know what's so crazy, Cosmon? You notice some bullshit. You know them paintings ain't accurate, my nigga. And OTK know they ain't accurate. I think everybody in the chat by now know they ain't accurate. I don't know why he even showing these Google images or paintings that you found. Man, stop that, man.
These the niggas who wrote your Bible.
Man, ain't nobody wrote my fucking Bible. Stop that, man.
Yeah,
man, come on with this shit, man. Whatever, man. All we know is for a fact is that a white man wrote that one particular book. All right. The one you following. We know that for a fact.
Hold on.
That's all we know. We know he was a cult leader.
You know what?
And all them.
I'd rather
Man, you know what? All right,
somebody
man.
claim. I'd rather somebody claim
It don't matter what you rather.
rather than somebody, and we have to wonder about.
Yeah, you
You don't gotta wonder. All you gotta do is read. The problem is you're in the wrong study group. You're in a study group with a bunch of idiots. You can't be smart and study with idiots, my nigga.
We go Thomas Ravis.
And what's so crazy, my nigga? You born into the Bible.
Henry Seville.
You did no research on books. You still think the people that book white?
The Mason.
Man,
The Mason wrote your Bible.
Man, whatever, man. No, they wasn't, man. If you still think that, we don't need to argue back and forth. That's a damn lie. Your source is a lie. Only a jokey nigga that knows a lie will stand on something that knows a lie. That's why I say you jokey.
All them books.
And cause you know better than that shit. You acting you don't know that you jokey too,
I'm just
man.
beating you up.
Well, no, you ain't, my nigga. You bringing up some fucking lies on the screen of some motherfucking. Stop that, man. Stop that, man. Whatever, man.
Dumb shit.
This nigga over bro, motherfucking white. You know damn well ain't no white people around us. Listen, stop kissing them crackers' ass, my nigga. Cracker wrote that book that called it Ospey that you following so fucking much. That's the only book. That's the only religious book a white boy wrote was that chick you read, my nigga.
Hey, listen, show me.
So now you got to them claiming everything. Y'all house ass niggas, though. I don't understand y'all.
Look,
and listen, according to Morris,
this the nigga who brought the Bible.
Man, I'm not talking about a Morris doctrine, King. I'm talking about the Christian doctrine that raised you, nigga. According to that doctrine, the Christian doctrine that raised you, nigga. You raised up in. It don't say nothing about none of people being no goddamn white. You know that, nigga.
Hey, look, let me show y'all when we get
And
the
to be
Bible.
honest, you know that too, my nigga.
Because the Morris doctrine tell you ain't black. Black is dead.
Then you ain't never read the Morris doctrine. How you know what to say? You never read it, my nigga.
I do. I
All you
have.
can do is guess. I'm talking to OTK. I'm not talking to you, man. I can't listen. Y'all one person
right now.
Nigga, you forget I was here when the first Morris nigga ever came around this bitch?
No, the fuck he wasn't.
Hey, look. Here go his teacher right here.
Because he wasn't, nigga.
This dude indoctrinated.
Man, shut up, cuz. Stop that, man. Cuz, stop that, man.
This the first nigga who
Cuz,
brought
listen,
the Bible to
the
America.
white people was never gonna accept you as one of your own, one of their own, my nigga. It don't matter how many niggas you lead astray. They will never accept you. You will always be their house nigga.
Right? No,
you can't be following them, bro.
Already.
When I tell you a god, when you get yourself out that box, you realize you're a god, gang.
No, you a house nigga though.
No, you a house nigga. You don't talk about the white people this, the white people that. The cracker made this right here. The cracker made all our books and that. Man, hush up, man.
Show me one nigga.
No, they did not, man. Stop that, man. Stop that, man. Stop that, man.
Sir
Man,
John
whatever, man.
Hawkins. Sir
That
John
look like
Hawkins.
you, man. That's what you want to be right there. That's why you cut your hair the way you cut your hair, so you try to look like that man. But you cannot be them people, man.
Look at Darvis.
All you can be is who you is, man. Word.
Yeah. This your indoctrinator, Christopher.
Well, I hear you, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Just show
How
me
the fuck
one
you
black
tell me
nigga
my
who wrote
doctrine is? You don't know the shit I read.
Show
How the
me
fuck you
one
give me that? That's not my
black nigga who wrote
teacher.
the Bible.
I already gave you a name, man. It don't really matter. I already gave you a name. You could be
So
one of the people.
I just showed you Ezra.
Bro. So
Ezra,
what?
white boy. Show
That
me
lets me know that you indoctrinated.
Show me a
Google got
picture
you
of
fucked up right now. Once you realize Google is not the master, my nigga,
Google
you would
is
think
your
better.
master. It's
Nigga,
beating
you
your
want
ass.
you, man. How the fuck am I master? You want to use
It's
them
whooping the
goddamn
shit
images?
out of you right now.
Nigga, no the fuck it ain't, my nigga.
It's beating the brakes off your ass.
How could I be beating the brakes off me if you the only
Because
one
you up here squealing
pulling
like
that
a
shit up,
pig.
nigga?
You
You
up here
pulling that
squealing like
bullshit
a
up and
pig.
embracing me, but nigga, shut up, man.
Yeah, nigga.
You was about the
Your
weirdest
ass
nigga
blush,
I know. Next to my
nigga.
cousin, my nigga. Word, nigga.
There go your master
Oh,
right
listen,
here,
man.
nigga.
I hear you, man.
There go your master,
I hear
Thomas
you, man.
Holland.
Nigga, I'm a
Miles
god,
Smith,
nigga. I don't have no fucking
Daniel
master. I wasn't raised with a
Forrest.
master, nigga.
You a
That's
master.
the shit you follow, my nigga. That's you.
What
You
about
got them in your
Thomas
archive. Then you might be looking at them as master,
George
my nigga.
Thomas, nigga?
Hey,
Henry
nigga, they in your
Steve.
archive. You want to pull them up. They must be your masters, nigga. You the only black
There go
person
your
so
master,
far
nigga.
I know pulled up all these white people.
Your master,
Following
nigga.
all these white occultists. You house ass nigga. That's why nobody follow you. Even the
Yeah,
12 niggas in your chat, nigga, don't really follow you. This ain't got nothing else going
Guess
on.
what? More people follow me than follow you.
Nigga, it don't really matter, my nigga. They going to hell,
Right.
they follow you, my nigga.
Now it don't matter.
Fuck it, man. Not to me. Shit,
I
hey,
thought
listen,
so,
to me
nigga.
it
You
don't
can't
matter.
never whoop me, nigga.
Bro, listen, it don't matter. I
You
don't
a square, nigga.
I look when I see you, my nigga, I look at a scammer, I look at a liar, I look at a I mean the fuck I want
All I look at is a dummy who's
hey
stuck in
man,
his
whatever,
subjective
man.
belief.
Hey man, listen.
Yeah, you a
It
scammer,
is what it
nigga.
is, my nigga.
You
Hey
a
man, how the fuck I'm a scammer?
You a
I call
dirty
you a scammer,
more,
you call me
nigga.
a scammer?
You a
I hear you,
dirty
man.
more.
Hey man, you call me whatever you want to call me, man, nigga, but you a liar.
You ain't trying to sell nothing, dog.
You a dirty more, nigga.
Listen, man, I hear you, man.
What I'm
Listen.
trying to sell, nigga.
All I can say is, listen, stop letting the white people draw your fucking conclusion of what
Nigga, you
happened, my
read the
nigga.
white man book, nigga.
Nigga, you the only motherfucker pull them up.
You read one
You
too.
you don't want to pull them up. I ain't
Nigga,
pulling no white people up.
listen, I'm saying
You
that's
giving the
all
white
you
people
got in
credit
your
for all
Bible.
your answers at this
That's
shit. Your
all you
answers
got in
looking
your
at your ass
Bible,
right now. If
nigga.
they can spit, they'll spit on your stupid ass right now. That's
But
how
they
your
can't.
answers are looking at you, my nigga.
They
You give
can't.
all your fucking culture
You just
to
a
these
house,
crackers.
bro.
You house ass
You a
nigga.
coon, bro.
Whatever, man.
You a
I don't
scumbag,
even know.
nigga.
I
You
really don't have no
sold
word
out
for
to
y'all
the
kind of niggas, man.
Aboriginals.
Word.
You sold out to the European
All
white
right,
boy,
man.
and
Listen,
you've been
man. I
on
hear
your
you, man.
knees. You've been
No,
on your
niggas. You the only
knees
one did that, my
protected
nigga.
ever since, nigga. You
You the
think you
only one
Kunta
I know did
Kinte,
that, my
nigga.
nigga.
You a
And then
Kunta
for some
Kinte.
reason, you in some kind of competition to be the smartest idiot. It don't matter how much you master a lie, king is still a lie. The whole doctrine you following is a lie.
Prove it.
So if you master, all you can do be
You
a
don't want
master
to
of a
debate
lie.
it. You don't
So
want to
that makes
debate
you
it.
a liar,
I'll
like
take
your
that
father
more
was.
shit, shove it up your
A
ass.
liar, my nigga. I don't really even want to follow none of that
I'll
bullshit, man.
take
All right, man. Cool,
I'll take
man.
Noble Drew Ali and kick you in your face with him.
Man, kick that nigga in the face. That's on you, man.
Nigga, I'll
Noble
beat
Drew
you
Ali
to
is not
death
my
with the
family member,
forearm,
man.
nigga. I'll
I don't
beat
know
you
that
to
man.
death with the
Piece of the
1-2,
God, but I
nigga.
don't know him. What that got to do with what I'm talking about? With Noble Drew Ali? We
You
ain't
a
talking about
false
nothing about
god,
Noble Drew
nigga.
Ali
You ain't
yet, my
no
nigga.
god. You a false god.
No, you a false God, nigga. Because you know all this so-called knowledge of Noble Drew Ali. I mean, you must have studied with him or studied working. I seen you on a little when that old lady came on OG channel. I see you kissing her ass, nigga, like you been a more. I heard you dealing with the Islamic people. I heard you dealing with the Israelites. Now you want some goddamn some doctrine about some cracker,
You gotta
a
take
cult leader.
Israelite heads,
Nigga,
nigga.
you confused, nigga.
Do you want some
Get
smoke?
your shit together, nigga, and
Do
then
you
talk
want
to
some
me.
smoke,
Find
coward
out what
nigga?
you gonna stand on, my nigga.
Cur ass dog. Do
Word,
you
nigga.
want smoke, cur?
I hear you, man. I hear you,
Yeah, that's what I
man.
thought, cur ass dog. Bow
Weak
down,
ass,
nigga. Bow down.
retarded
Hey,
ass nigga,
hey.
man.
Bow down, cur
Fuck
dog.
you talking about? Wow. That was a y'all house ass niggas. Ain't never really been outside, man.
Come on, man. All
Whatever,
right.
man.
Let's get back. Let's get back to
And I'll dust that nigga off easy.
No, the fuck you wouldn't, nigga.
Yeah,
Not
you
even
can't
close
prove
to it,
shit.
neither, nigga.
You can't
And listen,
prove shit,
and your hype man know better than that.
nigga.
But I tell you what, though, I step outside my motherfucking normal character, and I'll set something up with you, my nigga. Just to make sure you understand, nigga, you ain't fucking with me, my nigga.
Boy,
That
set him
weak
up.
shit you think you understand, my nigga,
I'll whoop your
I'll
ass
explain
with
to
it.
you better. No, you fuck you wouldn't, my nigga.
I'll
You
beat
weren't doing
you
it
to
long
death
enough.
with it.
No, you wasn't, nigga. No, you wasn't. It was a roundabout yes man. And you going over a lie, reading shit backwards, nigga. And
Yeah,
your
whoop
yes man
your God
ain't got the
ass.
courage to tell you
I'll
that's a
whoop
lie.
your
But it
God
mean to
ass.
tell you that you told that long time ago, nigga.
I'll whoop
Oh,
your
that's a
God
lie you
ass.
talking about, my nigga.
I'll whoop
Well,
your
you whip
God
my
ass.
God ass. Well, you whip his ass then.
Yeah.
Go whip my God ass then. Fucking
Yeah,
whip his
nigga.
ass, nigga.
Yeah.
How the fuck you sound you whip my
Stop
God ass?
playing, nigga.
who the
Man,
fuck?
get back to reality, man.
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
damn, dog.
Dust you
How
off
you
to
gonna
the
whip a God ass, nigga?
Hey,
Shut up.
Cosmo. Hey, Cosmo. Do I believe in the fucking Owaspy brother?
Do I?
So how am I a fucking hype man when I always got questions to you about that?
Dick eater.
That's not what a hype
I
man is.
always got
That's not what I
questions.
no. That's not what a hype man
You said
is.
I was a hype man.
Yeah, that's not why I call you a hype man because you follow who I be. I don't know what you follow. Every time I see you follow something different, King. You another one.
You know
Every
why?
time I talk to you,
Because
you
every
want some
time I
different shit, my
think
nigga.
Chicago
every
shit,
time
hoe
I
ass
think I know
nigga.
2
the
years
truth,
ago, you were Native
Ain't
American.
nobody
3 years ago,
believe
you
in
were
you, hoe
Pan
ass
African,
nigga.
nigga. 4 years ago, you was a fucking Christian. I don't
I
know
ain't
what
never
the fuck
said I
you
was.
is,
I'm
man.
still a
It's
Christian.
hard to tell. Y'all niggas different. I don't know what the fuck you is, my nigga. Once you just set your ways, my nigga, and I'll figure it out, my nigga. So, ain't nothing but no fuckery, my nigga. Oh, everything you know me, I've been me.
I'm still a fucking Christian.
All right, cool, man. All right,
Everybody
cool,
knows
cool.
this.
All right, well, cool. Well, cool. I'm not cool, man. Whatever,
Hold on,
whatever, man.
Let me finish.
Nigga been talking over people for 2 hours.
Never said I
Nigga,
was
I
no
don't
Native
follow no
American.
motherfucking lie.
Never
Yes, you
said
did, nigga. Yes, you did.
a Native
Yes, you
American.
did, nigga. Yes.
Everything you believe
Yes,
is
yes, yes. And me, you had a damn had a debate on a fucking Renegade G channel
I
about
said I
Native.
was
You
a
used the word
Native
Native American. Yes. And me and you had a debate on this channel, nigga, about I tell you know we were Indians. You saying Native, you don't use that term. No, nigga, listen. Renegade J got on this. He got the archives. He got the archives. Anybody know you knew that, man?
Which
Man,
one
all
is
right,
it?
man. Whatever. Whatever. I cool. Whatever, man. Whatever.
all
Fuck
those
it.
shows.
Fuck it, man. Whatever, man. All right, cool. So you trying to say? Let me ask you a question. Real man or man? So you never called yourself Native? You never say you was Native?
Hold up.
Man or
I'm not
man?
Native American. I said I was native of this land.
No, you
That
said
was the
Native
first name they
American,
was
man.
calling us. I ain't never
Man.
said no Native American.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did, King.
Oh my.
You know what? Don't worry about it. Go holler at your boy Renegade J. Time bring up the old channel, the
Hey, you
old
know what,
shows.
Elvis?
Back
Hey,
when
you
y'all
know
got me
what
to come
one thing
over there.
about you, dog? You like to
Listen,
talk a
and
lot.
listen. And if you bring that up, listen, King, listen. I'm your bubba. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now, if you bring up that show, you bring up one of them shows when you were calling yourself during the Renegade J time, and you said you didn't call yourself Native American, then I owe you. But if you ain't got listen, follow. But King, give me a second
When I
now.
said
But if
native,
there's
I
man, let me
explained it.
talk,
When I
man.
said
Goddamn.
native, come on, man. What you talking
Listen,
about?
let me talk, gang. King, let me
Hold
talk. Cause I
on,
say exactly what I said.
you gotta let the nigga get a word in.
During that time, King, you was
Hold on.
calling yourself Native American. During that,
I don't need you, and I don't need Cosmon. Now, when you talk about this native shit, dog, I always clarify that. Like before a certain time, dog, when they was using Native American, they was talking about the American Indian. I always clarify that. You got to know what time dates you're dealing with when they start saying the Native American. And I still say that to this day.
are you finished? Remember y'all had the Native, y'all brought the Native American up on your panel, and y'all muted me when I started questioning them. During that time, nigga,
No, it wasn't
you call
me. That
yourself
was
Native American, yes. During
Nigga,
that
they
time,
told me. They told me not to go at him. What the fuck?
Nigga, no, the fuck they didn't, man. Y'all brought him up there. How can they tell you
No,
something?
it wasn't y'all. It wasn't y'all.
Nigga, you and Jay brought him up there with you.
No. See, that's when
All
you
right,
got
man.
shit
Okay.
fucked up.
You know
All
what?
you
I
do
hear
is
you.
run your mouth sometimes, dog.
I hear you.
Listen, sometimes
I
you
hear
need
you,
to
man.
ask.
You know what? I'll catch
That
you
was
in Goose Creek, my nigga.
Yeah. Sometimes you need to fucking ask, bro. That was Jay that brought that native up to try to go against me. Little do you know. And they say, yo, OTK, man, don't go in on them like that.
Nigga,
That's why I
I
just
hear
said
you.
that.
Cousin, listen.
You
I
asked
fuck with
Jay.
you, my cousin. But you was a lying ass nigga with the word. And everything you stand on changed too much. That's why it's hard to keep the word, my nigga.
Did you forget that nigga outside the queue came up and said, yeah, I'm glad you came up here and proved OTK wrong, that he ain't no American Indian and you Native Americans is the truth. You forget that happened on that show?
Nigga, I'm talking about before that. I'm talking
No,
before that.
that
When you
was the
first jump on the
same
porch.
show.
No. I'm talking before you jump on the no, bro. I'm talking about before you jump on the porch, my nigga. I'm talking before that. But
Anybody
you know
go
what?
to Round Table Gang
All right,
channel,
man.
y'all go to when he brought that Native American up
I'm
there.
talking before y'all with the round table gang, nigga.
Y'all will see the questions I asked, and y'all will see what the
Man,
fuck
all right, man. All right, man.
outside the queue was talking shit like,
That's
yo,
why it's so hard to support you,
I'm
because
glad
you
you came
always
up
change. Y'all funny
That
style
motherfucker said he
niggas
was from
always
Dakota.
changing, nigga.
You know what I asked him? I said,
Word.
yo, was it people like me always here? He said, yeah, but that history we don't know about because we on the West Coast. Now, yes, it was people like you that was on the Southeastern coast.
That's a lie.
That.
All that you talk about is a lie. None of that shit didn't fucking happen. You know what, man? Islam.
Anybody right
Peace to the
now, y'all
God,
go back on
man.
my
Peace to the
channel.
God, nigga.
Anybody right now, y'all go back on my channel or y'all go
I'm
on
talking
Round
before you
Table
had your
Gang
own channel, nigga.
No,
I'm talking on
listen.
J channel.
Listen, see, you steady running your mouth. I got all of the beginning shows on this channel right here. He sent them to this channel for me. They at the beginning when I only had like 12 subscribers. It's at
Nigga,
the
I'm
very
talking about
beginning.
before
Hold
that
on,
shit, nigga.
chill out, brother. All you do is run your mouth sometime. Y'all go back and y'all look at my very first time coming on these shit with Round Table Gang. Y'all see, he brought that nigga up. He brought him up. It wasn't OTK. OTK came up to question him.
All your life you been a funny ass, style changing ass nigga, dog. But you still with that. You can call yourself Native American. Stop lying to them niggas. I know you nigga. You can lie to them niggas. Them niggas on the internet. I know you nigga.
You know what? Now I'm about to mute you up. Now I got to mute you up because now I got to go back to find the channel. Now I got to go back to my own channel so I can show you. Nigga, you're talking a bunch of hooter rah rah rah. For real, my dog. For real.
Man, peace, man. Whatever you say, man. I hate it,
ain't
dog.
Stay right there, bro.
Nigga, listen, bro, listen. So YouTube, you can put on that front YouTube, nigga. I know you, nigga. I know you know you. I'm talking about, so what I say about you, nigga, I know that. I just know what the fuck I ever stand on. You ever know me be a liar, nigga? You ever know me stand on something other than what I'm standing on now, nigga?
I'm a liar?
Yes, nigga, yes.
You have lied.
Yes.
What the fuck? Nigga,
About what, nigga?
Innocent. You have lied.
About what, nigga? About what?
Fuck?
You lied.
About what, nigga? Name it.
Hey, Dollars,
Yes.
chill out,
Yes.
bro. Chill out, bro. Quit acting like you ain't lying.
man.
Come on, man. I don't need no backup. I don't need no kind of ad.
Every time he hit the channel, he
have
lied.
lied. What the fuck?
Lying ass nigga, man.
This nigga acting like he all willy-nilly innocent. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Nigga, I ain't never said I was innocent. I stand on whatever I said. No, I ain't lying, my nigga. I don't lie.
Oh, you don't lie.
So what I lie about?
You lied today.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Hush up, nigga. You lying. Everything you say is a lie. Shut up, man.
Y'all crazy as fuck, man.
Well, I'm out, man. I ain't fuck with y'all crazy ass niggas, man. Fuck y'all.
No, you retarded as a motherfucker.
You good lying ass nigga.
Hey, Dollars retarded as a motherfucker, man.
That nigga know he is a
that nigga is, man. Hey, I love the fuck out of him, though. Hey, listen, though. On some real shit now. I love
Fast
the fuck
talking
out
slow nigga.
That's my motherfucking, that's my blood line now on some real shit. We can talk to each other like that. Him and Cosmon, they done meet. They done been in this shit a couple of times. So they go.
You in the Matrix, bro.
Man, I'm logged on this bitch through by Edge, and Edge wouldn't let me bring up my fucking channel. I won't bring up my channel. I won't go back to
bro. It ain't nothing to
very
prove,
beginning of my shit with like
what
29 subscribers.
Listen, what does it matter? That shit don't matter. He was just buck dancing from trying to dodge these punches. Bro, he got proved a liar. Everybody seen it. You dig what I'm talking about? He said he didn't say it. He said it. He said it was, it's only 8 months in a year. Nigga, it's 13, nigga. You dig what I'm talking about? So, you know what I mean? It ain't nothing to prove. Some of us is highly intelligent. Some of us aren't. You just happen to be one of the ones who isn't. It's just that's what it is. And they don't like that I'm blunt. He don't like that I'm blunt. But I do that to him on purpose because that nigga stay lying. He stay exaggerating, stay talking shit, and will never, ever, ever, ever pull a source. You pull a source, I'll wear your ass out with that motherfucker. Real talk.
This right here will kill everything, man. You know what I mean?
Did all that dumbass shit for nothing.
Why
bro.
is it more? Why is there more than one calendar? That's the main thing. Why are we talking about the Caesar calendar? Man, why is there more than one calendar?
Mm-hmm.
All right? That's one thing we got to look at. Why is there more than one calendar? That lets you know they didn't get it right when they first was tracking time. And they found out that everywhere they went, it was something different. Even in America, you got places that stay light 24 hours in the day, 6 months. Another 6 months, it stayed dark. So this is the history. This just updated, y'all. 2023, okay? Our civilization relies on calendars to organize and measure time. Culture, religion, and astronomy have all influenced calendars. Religion, culture, and astronomy, the study of the stars. You can't study the stars without the moon. Without nighttime. Come on. Look, all these people was using calendars. The Sumerians, the Egyptians, the Mayans. In the beginning, calendars were lunar based on moon phases. The Sumerian year was divided into 12 months. That's what calendar we're rolling off of.
And that's who the Jews got it from, the Babylonians. Hadouken.
Come on.
I'm telling you, I'm too cold with this shit. Don't ever, nigga, in your life, nigga. I already accept the fate.
Shout out to the 18 months of the,
and you know I want to beat you up, Jarvis. You already
Shout
know
out to the 18 months of the Mayans. Check out what it say. Known for their advanced understanding of astronomy, the Mayan civilization created a Mayan-long count calendar because it combined lunar and solar. So not only was it studying the moon, it was studying the rotation of stars.
I told him. I tried to tell him.
It's super accurate. Look what it says. It's super accurate. With this calendar, we reach an important milestone in the calendar development. There are 18 months within 20 days each, plus 5 days of a Wadu or Wa'i period. Let them tell it. They'll tell you that's Islamic word. The Roman, also a lunar solar calendar, meaning they're using the moon and the sun or the rotation.
He didn't know that though.
The calendar comes in at.
And don't forget the Gregorian before
this
that.
This is what we roll off today. 365 days. 365 days with a fourth on the leap. Should I go on, y'all?
No, man. Stop kicking that dead horse.
Let me stop.
Fucked up a good bill, though.
Let me stop right there, man. The calendars, man, they had to, when they saw that they had it right in one area, they saw when they traveled to another place doing wars and shit, they was like, hold on, our timing off. That's why sometimes they was warring at nighttime, because where they're originally from, it would be daylight. Y'all heard of this word called insomnia? When you can't really tell the times? It don't get dark because your body trained for lightness and darkness. But then when it don't get dark, what your body gonna do?
It throw off its sciatic rhythm.
Correct.
It throws off its rhythm.
Correct. Yep. That is insomnia, y'all. Shout out to Alaska. 6 months light, 6 months dark. And this, I ain't read this nowhere. This going from people who've been in the military. And shout out to Travis Richardson out there, who's still out there in Alaska. From right around here. Who confirmed this shit. You can't tell time with just the sun. You can't tell time with just the moon. You need both. By using both, you're dealing with nature. So therefore, nature is your time. Shout out to the Farmer's Almanac. Yeah, that Farmer Almanac teach y'all a lot about how to tell time with nature. You don't need numbers. You don't need dates. Using nature by what you're growing.
Especially using the moon.
Come on,
even
man.
our growth seasons are set by the moon. They're not set by the sun. Yeah.
If our growth season was set by the sun, man, the motherfucker tell you, man, we need way more sun 24 hours a day than we need the moon.
Yeah.
Because 24 hours, and this is what people doing when they got all these lights with they trees growing. It manipulates the sunlight 24 hours a day. So you know what that plant gonna do? It's gonna grow faster.
Yep.
But then it needs a sleep period.
Gotta have it.
You know what the sleep period is, y'all? Nighttime.
That's when it grows. That's actually, and then the crazy part is plants don't actually sleep. You dig what I'm talking about? They photosynthesize and process. Really, they would be sleeping during the daytime because they grow at night in the dark.
All they doing is reaching. Pretty much, they just reaching their hand up during the daytime. At night, everything that they reach up for, they bring it back down to their body, and now it's growing because that's the time of photosynthesis.
Yep, they store that energy in there in sugars, and at night, they feed on the sugars and grow.
Man, shout out to Juice. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to Root Word. And shout out to 111 Truth. Y'all boys who really done put hands on the ground and really done grow this thing off of nature.
Hey, while we at it, man, let me give a big shout out to Farmers Not Felons. You did what I'm talking about. The nonprofit getting up off the ground. We getting these young kids, man, training them up how to grow food. You did what I'm talking about. What I found out is that the same way you grow marijuana is the same way you grow food. We just grow our marijuana with better products than we do our food. So guess what? If you grew your food with the same products that you grew marijuana with, guess what they do? They turn massive. They're extra juicy. They're super duper. Right? And shout out to Pleasant Trees. You dig what I'm talking about? Because we did and my boy Tommy, man, they did a little thing in conjunction with us that once they graduate the program, the kids at 18, they get a job with Pleasant Trees. You dig what I'm talking about? Being horticulturalists. So you dig what I'm saying? It's some people talking and it's some people working. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to Farmers Not Felons, man. It's going to be coming to a town near you. Because we go straight to the hoods. We don't go nowhere else but to the projects. And we show the babies how to feed themselves. And then that's a skill that they have for the rest of their life. Every summer they go out there. Free food. They know how to do it. You dig what I'm talking about? And they get better and better. Especially when you teach the kids. Right? I'm telling you, they catch on, man, and they you know, there's something about it. But shout out to Farmers Not Felons, man. Shout out to TCB Youth Mentoring too. Shout out Tar Heel. The Quinn Road Tar Heels. You dig what I'm talking about? Shout out to Eastside Cowboys. You dig what I'm talking about? You know, them the teams, you know, that I be rocking with. You dig what I'm talking about on the Pee Wee League and dealing with all these dang on kids every day. You dig what I'm saying? I gotta give them a shout out. Good kids too, y'all. Good kids, man. They be just needing a little bit of guidance, and they gonna be all right. You dig what I'm talking about? They gonna change the world. They different. These babies, they different now, man. Have you talked to a 5, 6, 7-year-old lately? They not normal. Go talk to your 6-year-old, 7-year-old, 8-year-old niece, nephew. What'd he say? Y'all need to come help. He doing him. Oh, he growing him? Man, shit. If it's paying, I'm there. I'm there. I'll show you every trick of the trade I know. Huh? Hell yeah.
Shout out to the caskets, man.
And if he growing hemp in the South, he gotta be selling to the state. So them for sure.
Shout out to the hemp caskets, man. Shout out to the hemp caskets. Yeah, Cosmon, dog. It's not legal here, so the only people that can grow that bitch here is people who got granted.
Right.
A nursery.
But if he got a gang of land,
to the hospital.
If he got a gang of land, bro, boy, listen. I'm trying to tell you. He got a gang of land, I'm willing to plant it. Especially if he gonna.
The thing is, right, Kyle, let me tell you what South Carolina doing. South Carolina, like I kept saying, 8 years ago, almost 10 now, they granted 2 licenses. When the federal government said it was legal for marijuana use, for medicinal use, South Carolina said, hell no.
Sure did.
They said, hell no, goddammit, we'll grant this shit. This is when the cataract and when the medical license start coming out.
Yeah.
What they was doing, they was granting 2 people a license. Then you see the situation with Charlotte's Web.
Yeah.
When she was going through all these seizures. She couldn't get treated here. She had to go to Cali. But if she would have brought her daughter back here, or if she would have came back to the East Coast, she would have got charged for neglect.
Yeah, child abuse or some shit.
Right. But this child now could ride a bike. She was 5 years old, didn't know how to ride a bike, couldn't do nothing. And shout out to Charlotte's Web. It wasn't even her consuming the weed. It was a drop on her tongue.
Yeah, it's concentrate. They call it Rick Simpson oil. Rick Simpson is the guy that came up, that bred the strain Charlotte's Web. They found that shit, and they called it the oil of Rick Simpson oil.
Right. So, what South Carolina is doing is, before they legalize it, they want to make sure they got control of all of the growers.
Yeah, it's called it's the same thing up here. It's called seed to sale. They monitor everything.
Everything. So before these
from seed
open
to
down
you sell it.
they got their hands all up in it before any dispensary will open down here.
And I ain't even gonna front. Yeah. You know what I mean? And you know, shout out to the boys who grow major. You dig what I'm talking about? You know, they got the provisioning center. Now that'll be if your OG Mama Chief got enough land, right? And we can put a processing center on it, then we can make CBD oil all day. I'll just do that. Because all I want to do is help the people anyway. That's why I got into this. You dig what I'm talking about? I'm like the CBD king. CBD ends,
I'm saying though,
CBD A,
why you don't hear about this
CBD
big medical thing now about these kids with seizures no more?
Mm-hmm.
You don't hear about that no more, bro.
Because man, everybody is using it recreationally, but there's still people out there, man, who need the medicinal part of this plant, man. Need it, bro.
Facts.
Not to get
Facts.
high part, not to get high part, the medicinal part, the medicine that don't get you high.
It's already in their blood because it came from here. They people them came from here. They've been, marijuana ain't nothing new. Ain't nobody bring that shit here.
What you got to understand is we've been smoking marijuana. It's called the peace pipe. We've been blowing the peace pipe 100,000 years, 70,000 years. I know.
Yeah.
You dig what I'm talking about? We've been blowing that peace pipe, sharing that pipe of peace. You dig what I'm talking about? This is where the whole puff puff pass come from. Nigga, that's old Indian shit. They said they found it in the wise man tomb. They took it and they threw it in the loom. Pray the jai will germinate soon. Nothing in this world like the high grade of me. Man, I'm telling you, bro, that shit get you going. But that shit, man, I've seen it. I've seen it heal cancer. I've seen it give people who had no appetite their appetite back. I've seen people whose body was swole up with different diseases be able to take the inflammatory part, you know, from the CBDs and their body heal itself. I got shot in my knee. A nigga tried to break in my house. I got shot in my knee. I took no pills. Y'all know Cosmon ain't sit down one day. As a matter of fact, I slipped and fell in the garden, and I had already told her ACL when it got shot. I popped my patella. Still didn't stop. Want to know why? Because I was high as a jaybird, nigga. I was high as a jaybird. A couple drops of them CBDs, nigga, and blowing a big, stupid blunt of perp or something, some crazy shit. Nigga, I was high. And plus, listen, you can do CBDs all day. You can't overdose and you can't get high, right? Unless you want some get high. But if you blow a blunt on that shit, it turn that motherfucker to 10. You going to sleep. I'm trying to tell you. You going to sleep, bro. You gonna feel so good. So I never took a pill. No perks, no aspirin, no none of that. CBDs. You dig what I'm saying? Telling you, rest in peace. Now she just passed this year, but shout out my Ima Shana. We put her on a 90-day grape fast. She ate grape. She had stage 4 cancer. This was 6 years ago. She had stage 4 cancer, bro. Do you know in 90 days of just eating grapes, taking CBDs, she went back to the thing. They was like, something, what'd you do? They came back 6 months later. They couldn't find nothing. 6 years later, she just passed. But it wasn't from cancer.
After that other thing come out.
She didn't pass from cancer. That's what y'all need to know.
This was her time, man.
Yeah, right. It was her heart stopped. So my thing is, man, get back in touch. whatever you call it, great spirit, nature. You dig what I'm talking about? But get back in that oneness with yourself. Put your hands in the dirt, ground yourself, and then most importantly, think of the highest, goodest thing you can do, right? And then do it for somebody else. This how we win, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. This how we win.
Fuck my cousin dogs. That motherfucker probably got to work.
They say I'm crazy, OTK. They say I'm too I'm what's the word?
They say that I'm crazy.
They-
And I am created.
what's the word when you like you too gung ho for it. But I'm telling you, I know my people better than what we seeing. I know it. And then what I'm saying is, okay, your boy said it the best. Your boy Dan Calloway said it the best. I don't need 13%. I need 13% of the 13%. Huh? I just need some niggas who willing to go get the fuck on. Go to the woods in this motherfucker. Start your own shit. Right? Shout to the creative gang, man. Hey, listen, it's already in the works. Some niggas talking, some niggas ain't.
And the thing is, cause the reason why I respect it is because we're coming at every angle that they came at us.
Yep.
Whether it's religion, whether it's history with the books, you can't fuck with us with the genealogy. You know what I mean? Coming at y'all at all type of angles, like the gig is
Every
up.
angle.
So it don't matter if my brother over here is an AME, my brother over here is an Hebrew Israelite, my brother over there Islam, my brother over here is an Aboriginal, I'm an American Indian. It don't matter.
Don't matter. What does that have to do with being good?
Correct. And that's what's going on right now. It's like we conquering shit on every level and every aspect there is, to where you got people who 10 years ago were saying one thing, and
They're saying something different now.
Now, and I literally was here 10 years ago. I can show some fucking cash apps, all that. All that type of shit, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't, not with the American Indian, but on YouTube. I didn't realize that it was people out here saying this shit until I saw it.
Right.
Right. Come as you are. Just leave that shit at the door.
Yeah, man.
Leave that shit at the door.
Y'all know Cosmo probably what they think I'm the most religious. Anyway, I'm not. I'm not religious at all. I despise religion now that I know what it is.
I'm the most religious, they say, man. Because you know I be talking about leave my Jesus alone. Then I be going back for Jesus. Like, name a prophet in the Old Testament that did more than Jesus. They can't do it. They can't do it. So that's why I be leaving them boys alone, because I rock with baby Jesus in the manger.
Yeah.
You know?
And see, that's what. But look, what do that got to do?
I leave that shit at home, though.
Yes, because guess what? That ain't got nothing to do with the work we got to do.
Right.
Owaski got something to do. Owaski got a little something to do with it, but I leave it at the door.
That being born in that Christianity shit, and that American Methodist Episcopal shit, though. One thing I can tell you, though, it taught me some type of structure.
That's right. That's right.
Because my grandmama, my granddaddy, they was leading me within that paradigm. So it was a way of teaching me structure. Because I was seeing how they was moving and what they was doing. So I was like, okay.
And you dig what I'm saying? Let's just be real. You dig what? If there is only one creator, every religion, whether it's good or bad, is or indifferent, they're all stepping stones to realize Him. Don't all of them say, "Treat your brother how you want to be treated"?
Big facts.
Okay, so if everybody living to the highest ideal of whatever they believe in, okay, just leave it at the door. You can keep your morals with you, but leave your beliefs at the door.
Right.
Right? Because belief ain't got nothing to do with building a house.
This is knowing. That's the difference. You gotta believe, but then you gotta know it.
That's right.
And one thing we know, the belief took us away from mama.
That's
one
right.
thing I know, it ain't no us without mama.
What?
And that's what I rock off of, man. Yeah, hey, I am who my mom is. Mama's baby, daddy's maybe. You know what I'm talking about? And we protect that. And you guys, oh shit. Man, protecting mama and mom dukes is the highest form of a spirituality system in the South.
Okay, I got you. Mama Chief. And I got some with all organic, no pork, no. You know I don't rock around the pork no way. So I'll be looking for that good stuff too. You know what I mean? Yeah, we gonna. I got you. Yeah, I got. I'm probably.
Mama Chief,
like 2-3 bucks to your dummies here.
I was raised off of pork. But the pork that I was raised off of, we fed. That fucking cow, that fucking pig ate everything that we ate out the house. They just had to wait till we eat.
I mean, damn near.
They just had to wait till we eat. But, hey, they ate what we ate.
Shit, dog ate that way too.
Yo, we will get these hogs, these baby hogs, we will groom them, they husk, because that's the only place they sweat from, is through their husk. We will give them medicine, we would throw down powder, all type of stuff, man, for the pigs that we raise. I don't want to say hogs, I want to say pigs, because the hogs is wild.
Yeah.
We've been had wild hogs, but the pig was something that was introduced to us.
Right.
It was smaller.
Domesticated.
Yeah, it was easy to domesticate. The pig. But that fucking hog, that wild hog, you talk about something that get damn near 4 foot tall. Them bitches can get 3 to 4 foot tall and be the size of a damn Volkswagen. Right now to the day, we still got them in South Carolina. Florida, they'll pay you to come kill some of these people. Some of these things. These shit so tall till they jumping up and eating oranges out the orange tree. Alright. I'm just letting y'all know, man. Like, shit is real out there, man. And, pork and anything you eat is good as long as you control what you eat. Long as you can dictate what you eat. When you have no more control of what you eat, yeah, you can pick out what you want to eat, but you don't have no control of the making of that food. It's always but our people's back in the day, that's why they lived to 100, 110, 90, you know. It went into this old crazy shit came into play with my grandmama and them, because now we got a life expectancy. But life expectancy really started because they was trying to pick an age to where they can pay people for their retirement. So life expectancy for women was 55. For men it was 55. For women it was 65. Back in the day, retirement was at 62. So if retirement at 62, but life expectancy at 65, if you're the one that got to kick this money back out to these people, y'all do the math. Oh man, you only got 3 years to live.
Right.
Most. Right now to this day, I think retirement done moved up. If I'm not mistaken, in South Carolina, retirement done move up. Not alone that, minimum wage still $7. So if you got a minimum wage job and you're trying to fill up taxes by paying taxes and getting taxes by working in the system for your check when you do get 62 or you make 65, that shit is based on how much time you put in on the system. That's why everybody don't get the same amount every month. I do a bill on these minimum wages. Virginia just raised the minimum wage. I seen that came across my screen. Like, that's crazy. In 91, 92, bro. 93, 94. I was working for $4.25 an hour at Food Line.
I worked at Food Line too.
That was my first job. I was a bagger. I was an athlete and I was a bagger. I got fired because I had a basketball game. Me not knowing no better, or my family not knowing no better, that was against the law for them to fire me over high school activities. I could have became a millionaire right there just by suing the Food Line. In high school, bro. And I look at the stuff that these people be suing and becoming millionaires and don't really be having no legitimate cases.
Yeah.
Now, once I lose my job, now, shit, all I got to do now is play sports and shit. I got too much time on my hands. That's a big problem, man. Having too much time on your hand as a youth can be good and it can be detrimental. It can definitely be detrimental. So this prison, this farmers not felons,
yeah,
type shit. Because if shit hit the fan, do y'all know how to grow your own food right now today?
You better.
Do y'all know how? Even if you locked in within a house with only a half an acre, like, do you still know how to grow your own food?
Can you grow it in a 5-gallon bucket?
Do you have a pond? Right. Do you have a pond by your house that's close by where you can get fish? Do you got any kind of wildlife by you where there's deer and all turkey?
Better yet, do you know how to clean your water?
Definitely.
Huh? You gotta drink water. Do you know how to clean it from out of pond?
Oh, out of river. Do you know how to clean it?
Yeah. See, this is stuff.
This is stuff
we always knew. It's stuff we always knew, but you know,
through different social programmings and whatnot. You know, they dumbed that down. You know, they went away from the natural. They went away from the herbal. And shout out to all the vegetarians out there. Big herb life. You dig what I'm talking about? You dig what I'm saying? I feel great. I'm still a big fella though. You know what I mean? I thought I lost a lot of weight, but it's like I ain't lose no muscle.
You lost a lot of fat. You just got pure. You got pure body weight now. You lost all that fat.
Yeah. You dig what I feel great though. You dig what I'm talking about? You know, I just feel much better than I did 4, 5, 6 years ago. You dig what I'm saying?
Man.
Just feel better.
Something you had said just now. Damn it. What the hell you had said just now?
About them hiding our culture, heritage, nationality.
No. It was just about the bill we just saw
Oh, with the water.
Yeah.
Cleaning the water.
Yeah, how to clean the water. So shout out to Chicago public school system, man, with the science fair. Now I won first place, man, cleaning water.
Mm-hmm.
In my first science fair in 5th grade. In 6th grade, I won my second by dissecting the fetal pig. You know what I mean? Shout out to Terrence too and his mama. Jody with the first one. And Terrence, man, and his mom and them boys out there in Calumet, the Wild Hunter. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, first place in 2 science fairs, man. Cleaning water.
Because it's important.
Word. Simple too.
Yep.
Real simple.
Multiple ways to do it.
Cleaning
and both
water
of them are very
off of nature. You use nature to clean the water.
Come on. And gravity. Yeah.
Natural things you use to clean water.
Right. But you better learn. Better also get you some what are called filtering straws.
Big facts. I advise everybody to put a filter on their faucet in the house.
Period. That's just period. But I'm just saying, just that
we put a filter on our goddamn pump. So the water that's coming out the ground, that's that's go through a filter first, and then people also got the filters on their faucet.
Yep. And then they got the straws that filter the shit right there.
Right.
So let's say you was in a river and you dying of thirst, and you had to get they didn't hit the electric line, so the water ain't running. You dig what I'm saying? Boom, you gotta drink, you gotta get some water. You gotta come up out of that, and you think you're gonna boil it all out. That ain't how it works.
That ain't how it
works. What I'm talking about, that's not how it works. And but you still need to drink water, right? A quick way, you dig what I'm talking about? A quick way is to have a filter straw. They cost about $5. You dig what I'm talking about? If you ever been camping or anything, you dig what I'm talking about? They come in handy. You dig what I'm talking about? Because you might not have a fresh source of water, but you still need water for how you clean. You see what I'm saying? So, and like OTK said, you use nature to clean nature. Those are facts.
Yeah, man. Man, shout out to my cousin, man. Bro, I went to my mom marriage side of the family reunion this weekend. Last weekend, just passed. And I call him my little cuz. He called me his big cuz. caught me outside and he started questioning me about stuff. First of all, he called me OTK. And I was like, man, what one of my cousins doing calling me OTK? You gotta be able to say that I'm in why this they know my channel. But I don't know. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
we built for like an hour outside. And he said, man, you gotta come inside and see the work I done did. I said, I bet I'm coming. Before I went inside, I asked him, I said, yo, do you have this last name at the beginning of your bloodline? He said, man, you gotta come inside. That's funny you asked me that. I said, man, look, I know because I done been studying this history for so long in history. I don't realize a pattern. And I was like, such and such, man, had 18 sisters, and boom, and everybody around, they got this bloodline at the beginning of their roots that came here. Went inside. Man, my little cousin had a genealogy. He took up a whole wall. We broke down the genealogy for the family, bro. 3 different family sides too. What he had on the table, those cards, is what really got me. You know, we always talk about that genealogy. Plus, he been following other people. You know what I mean? Dane, Top Cats, Cooperio. You know what I mean? Rod. You know what I mean? He been following them too.
Yeah.
That's how he said he heard my voice talking to one of them. And he said, man, that got to be my cousin. He didn't know I was out there like that. So what made me feel good is that my little cousin had damn near everything what I be teaching. But not teaching what I be going through over here. What I thought was teaching when I first came into it. I was like, yeah, I'm teaching y'all. But really, I wasn't teaching. I was just growing with people. And we was growing together. But that brother had the table layout of the information like a PowerPoint, bro. Like an essay, like a book report. And he had it laid out. And I got to give him props for that, man. Shout out to my little cuz, Calvin, man. You know what I mean? My brother got a chain, pizza places. Younger than me, too. Him and the 3 brothers. Matter of fact, they all own their own business. Electrical, all that. They got office spaces they rent out. You know what I mean? Just real good brothers, man. And that made me feel so good, bro. For him to invite me in there, like, yo, check this out.
Yeah. It's good to build with genuine people. You dig what I'm talking about? It's always good because you end up gaining a different point of view. If you're willing to listen, if you're just willing to listen a little bit, you'll gain, whether you agree or not, don't matter. You at least, if you're listening, you'll be able to at least put yourself in his shoes. Why he's seeing what he's seeing. You know what I mean?
Facts.
So,
So when he told me, he was like, yo, so I think the reason why we got these, I forgot the tribe he called out. But he called an African tribe out. So you think the reason why we got these features, man, is because we resemble the people? I say, oh, whoa. I say, you found an African? Let me find out. Yeah. He's like, no, I didn't. I was like, oh, you done did all the genealogy, you ain't find no African? No.
Well, you
So
ain't
I said,
African.
damn. So could the African have features like the American, maybe? So I told him, I said, man, you know how much of us went over there? He was like, yeah. More of us got shipped out of Charleston than Africans brought in. I said, oh, I'm reaching home.
That's
I'm
when you.
reaching home, bro.
It hit different when it hit home, bro.
It's different when it hitting home, bro.
And people be watching, bro.
Especially coming from a AME. Everybody started out at AME. The Baptists and all these other churches came out of the AME from around here. And that's why they would say that's their sister church. And they a whole another denominational, Baptist, holistic, Hollandist, or whatever, however they want to.
Universalist, all of it.
Right, all of them came out of the AME around here. And that shit was just like, damn, dog, and tears. I started to go live, man, but this tears just was coming out my eyes like, man, you know what? I don't care if nobody else on YouTube, dog, you can come through and watch my videos or whatever, bro. I know I'm making an impact. Oh.
It's different when they say, man, I've been watching you, man. You know what I mean? You don't even see they on your friends list.
None of that.
But they watching.
They watching.
Believe me, they watching, bro.
They watching.
A lot of people.
I had to ask them. I said, well, damn, bro. How are your peoples get all that land? Do you got a deed and title saying they bought that land? He was like, nah. I was like, well, damn, how they get that land, bro? If they was African slaves.
Mm-hmm.
So I found a new way how to, I just asked them questions. So the goddess he was with, the chiefess he was with, she was like, yeah, I do genealogy for like 10 years. I was like, okay. Something said, yo, ask her if she gets stuck. I was like, yo, do you get stuck at a certain year? She was like, yeah. I said, man, please don't tell me it be 1860. She's like, you already know. I said, wow.
I got stuck in the 1860s. Only reason I got stuck in the 1860s is because my second great grandfather and my third great grandfather got the same name. Wait a minute. Grandma Orton. Warren. Okay, yeah. My third great grandfather and my second great grandfather. They got the same name. So in the 1860s, when one is going to war, the other one is being born. So I wasn't seeing how he was making it to breed these other people, but they got born as a child too. The light click on. It's the daddy and the son. As soon as I figured that out, everything opened.
Cause I remember that conversation, bro. It was during the time I had death in the family.
Yep.
And me and you was talking. It was my cousin that died, right?
Yeah.
And my cousin that died. And that's when I was showing the hog, that we was cooking the hog and the seafood. And then a couple of days later, my other cousin, son, on Mother's Day, killed himself in the car. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Me and you was talking. He was like, yo, OTK. But the problem I'm having, yo, I see the name spelled different. And I'm seeing people with the same name. I'm like, yo, brother, they didn't have no junior or no 1 and no 2.
Nope.
and he was like, hold on. He made one click. He was like, oh, and it was on from there. That, you know what I mean? It just be something.
You know, I'm back into the 1600s,
right?
On two lines, early 1700s on one, and in the 1500s on another.
Hey, Cos, and what was the next thing I said? I said, look, bro, when you get to a certain year, dog, you shouldn't see no more names. Your shit should tie back to a chieftain. Directly to a tribe.
Hey, but you know what I've been noticing? They got Indian names, but they got Christian names too.
Right. That lets you know that they didn't leave.
And I noticed like their name on the record is one thing, but the people call them a total different name. So when they talking about Maggie, let's just say Maggie real name is Emma. So you be having to, you know, it take a little while, but you dig what I'm saying? And then another one that threw me off until I found the picture was that I would see these people that would say white, right? Let's just say in the 1830s. But by the 1840s, they turned mulatto.
They turned mulatto.
In the 1850s, they turned Negro or black.
So what happened, Cosmo?
And then hold on. This in the next 40 years, they turned back mulatto.
Cosmo, how can they go from white to mulatto to color or Negro and then back to mulatto?
Because it's about land ownership. It's about land ownership. It's a social construct. Right?
Bunch of status ranking at one time.
That's right. White has nothing to do with skin color. Neither does black. You ain't never met a white person or a black person. So it's not dealing with skin color. White means European Christian descentable.
Right, and shout out to Dosene and shout out to Smoke Signal and all of them for going into the definition and epic, going into the black law, you know what I mean, which I rock with, but you know what I mean, going into that, and then shout out to Dosey. Since they say AI, would say she brought up AI, knowing that's beneath her. I'm knowing AI beneath her.
She hit that boy with a duking.
Right. AI came up with it and said yes.
Yeah.
And how much shit we done read that said that the senses and color and all of this shit right here was to create a social construct. Yeah. So once it's creating a social construct, I let you know it's a status.
Right.
But people who don't know how to read or comprehend what they read don't even know just that little simple shit like that. But yet they got degrees.
Right. But it wouldn't even matter if they had a degree. If they was just doing what they doing. I only got a problem when you try to come over here and tell me who I am, and you obviously don't know who you are. They literally tell you they are having a identity crisis. Don't the Pan-Africans tell you we don't know who we are?
We lost everything.
We lost everything. We're having
y'all lost everything. And how is y'all keeping this Gullah Geechee so-called shit? Huh? Come on, Carl. This math ain't mathing.
Listen though, but sometimes people just want to feel like they belong, right? So if it's something they can get behind,
they usually will. You know what I mean? If nothing else, to ride the goat tails, you know what I mean, to the top. Which ain't nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Ain't
But
nothing wrong with
you
that at
dig what
all.
I'm talking about. But the thing is, I need to be led. I'm not nobody's leader, you except my family, but you dig what I'm talking about. I'm not to be led either. It's only one leader for me. You dig what I'm talking about? And he you know, shit. Only one leader for the Cosmonian. You dig what I'm talking about? So, yeah, and it ain't no man. So,
Right, definitely. Yeah, man, but it is it. All I'm telling y'all, man, anything that I bring out with the information, go look that shit up.
yeah.
I'm telling you, man, and y'all, and listen, I'm gonna go back and show my track record in this YouTube thing, and I'm gonna show you how much people I done converted, who got channels now.
Man, listen, man. There ain't nothing to prove. The
Just
thing
all the
is, trying to
information
prove,
and telling them where to go look at. That's it.
yeah, but
That's
trying to
it.
prove shit to niggas, man, you dig what I'm talking about? You know, before they ready to accept it, is useless.
Where
You know what I mean? Let
and
them
shout
figure it
out.
out on their own. You dig what I'm talking about? Look, it's right here. It's on the plate. Check number. Woo, 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 woo. You know, that's the best you can do. And then you got to let them figure it out on their own.
Right. And shout out to the family to when I start that conversion. I introduce them to y'all. A lot of y'all might not know this, but I introduce them to y'all, and then y'all take it to another level. And shouts out to those who introduce people to me. You know what I mean? Wild ass Indian. I came into this thing wild, cause that's just me. That's why my cousin Dog was like that. We so wild like that. You know what I mean? Some of the lovingest people you want to know. Some of the trillers. But we wild as shit. Because ain't nobody ever took nothing from us.
Right. Hey, OTK, I gotta shoot over here. I gotta shoot over here to the stove real quick, man. Hey, if you still on, I'll jump back on, man. But I gotta shoot up out of here. Hey, OTK, you do something for me real quick?
What's that, bro?
Breathe in. Let that light in. Hey, I'm Kyle's mind, y'all. I'm out. Peace, homie.
Word, peace to the Vortex here, man. The creative game, man. Y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to Cosmon. You know what I mean? I'm that type of person, dog. I don't care what your belief is. If that shit helps you, or not that shit, if that helps you be a better person and it helps you grow and it keeps you on the right and narrow path and makes you a better person, then so be it. I gotta respect that. If you like it, I love it. Now, just don't push that on me because that might not be my path. I got a different type voyage. I done been through that voyage that way. I done been through that voyage this way. I done been through the voyage that way again, it this way again. Just in different ways. Because I had time to grow up. The youth don't got time to grow up now. They get in trouble one time, that can cost them life. We had time to grow up. On some realness, y'all. We gotta stay focused because whilst we steady here wasting time on each other rather than strengthening up each other. People are trying to use that against us. In the South, we got this saying, all closed eyes ain't shut. So when somebody is used to doing something every day and then they all of a sudden stop, you gotta watch them. And I ain't talking about us because even though you might see me stop moving this way, we still in contact. You know why? It's the ones that we don't keep in contact with that start moving differently. Keep your eyes open. I'm sorry I ain't bring out too much information, but hey, I knew that would have took me a little while. I'm still been on 7 hours. I'm waiting for somebody else to go live. But hey, I appreciate y'all, man. Before I go though, man, we go ahead and do this real quick for the kick doors, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it out, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. Always keep it out, slow mo.
Shout out to the cake door. You know what I'm talking about? For real. Meaning, wait for a brother like me to come through, man. And let me give a shout out to the sponsors of my show, y'all. Got to give a shout out to the sponsors, y'all. And we dropped it in French too. In case y'all don't understand American English, we dropped it in the language that y'all do understand. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, my sister Sharice, you know what I mean? Y'all boys stay behind her and support her. You know what I mean? As the year of school about to come up for my sister to higher learning. You know what I'm talking about? I'm going to push her to stop to teach us. You know what I'm saying? On what she's learning. For real. This year right here, man, it's been a very knowledgeable year. But man, y'all already know, man. I hope y'all told somebody that y'all love them out there. Somebody, someone, or something because they need it. For real, for real. And in case ain't nobody tell y'all this, shout out to my OG Big Dog Philly OG. In case ain't nobody tell y'all that they love y'all, just know OTK love y'all, man. Peace.